There we go. We good now. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to do. What you want to do? Nothing. What you trying to do? Mm-hmm. I gotta get this gotta, man, let's go, let's go. All right, see how this gonna go. All right, y'all, give me a second. Hit them likes and shares too, real quick. Hit them likes and shares real quick, man. Get this party started. So we can get this party started. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, let's get it, man. We talking about sacrifices and compromise. When first see, we know the difference between them two. And see if our sacrifice is really a sacrifice. Because I realize that some people sacrifices be it's more of a one thing, which should be a need. You know, but I think they make needs out of one. I mean, wants out of needs nowadays, and I mean needs out of wants. I said it right. No, opposite. They make wants needs nowadays. You know, there ain't no sacrifice. I sacrifice playing the video game to spend time with you. You know, that's crazy. We gotta know the difference though between these two. Let me get these things. Should have bought me some cough drops. That's why I forgot to get those. Take take the pain no man wants. Hmm? What you mean by that? If y'all, it's about 60 of y'all, hit them likes for me real quick so we can get on this For You page. Have hashtag FYP. What's up, little head in the building? That shit got me a cough drop. That's what I should have did. See what we talk. See what we talking him. We taking him to church with today. Let's see what we taking him to church with today. Hmm? What you mean by that? Trying to get these things on. Let me go ahead and send these invites out too, man. Let me send these invites out. Uh, Get some more mods up in here. More mods. If they ain't cheating on my live, you know how they do. All right. All right. Couple more people I need to send some to. Got a couple mail people. Let me see. Oh, that one. Okay. Then tomorrow I'm doing part two of the parenting thing. Oh yeah, I got different questions too on it too. We about to get somewhere, man. Then next week I got a different version of parenting. We're gonna be talking about the splitting up of how much splitting up of parenting does for the child, and as they grow up, you know, yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Might want to do it Sunday. I want to get it out the way. You know, that's gonna be a good topic. Okay. Oh, hey, it was in the box. My bad. I didn't mean to take too long. That sound like you. Oh, hey, it was a
You
bowl of.
slacking, dog.
Oh, most definitely. He said slacking.
So what I was trying to
Probably
say in the
can.
comments is, what are we taking them to church with today? But
Oh, I
TikTok's
got you. I got you. My
stupid and has to autocorrect like a dumbass. What we taking them to
bad.
church
I was
with
like, who
today?
was him?
I said, damn, sir.
I
Y'all
was
sound like
like,
you could
what the
use a bowl of my famous cat stew.
boy? I know what he means. So probably can. I think my
Oh, for
throat
sure.
is scratchy now. Like I'm getting over the other part, but it's just scratchy now.
Mm,
Just got worse as
right.
soon as I got on here. That's the crazy part. We gonna make it
Mm-mm.
happen though. We gonna be
Y'all
coughing
hear
and
that?
preaching today.
Kev allergic to us.
Oh my!
We making Kev sick.
I ain't never been on that level of bouginess. That's just
Mm-hmm.
bougie.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just kidding. What's the difference between, let's see, sacrifice as good
Dang.
as compromise? Day two.
That what? Right, exactly. Day two.
What's the difference between sacrifice and compromise? Give an example of each. Difference
Mm-hmm.
between sacrifice. Sacrifice is something that you give up, right? Something that you may give up. It's usually giving up a want, right? So, like, say if I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to leave my house, right? You know what I mean? Or like my friend's like,
Mm-hmm.
hold on, let me think of a different example. Hold up.
Oh, I think it's sacrifice
Sacrifice is
give up the
usually going to
need.
like,
It's the opposite. I think it's a need.
no, no, not necessarily a need, because the thing is like, all right, I'll use this as an example. Like, take like take like Sundays or whatever, right? Sundays, I would love to just be able to sit at my house. You know what I mean? Like maybe I want to sit down and like not do nothing all day, right? But I make that sacrifice by giving up that time to spend time with my mom and my grandpa, since my grandfather is like dying, unaliving. You know what I mean? Like he's going through that. So that's a sacrifice. It doesn't always have to necessarily be a need. It could also be something that you wanted to do, right? It could be a
I like that.
sacrifice.
That's what Codify
Oh,
was talking
I'm
about. Be saying,
sacrificing
I
my
think
my own time. I'm sacrificing my own,
our time
my
is a need,
own.
right?
Yeah, you know what I mean. So I think it's just a matter of perspective. The difference between a sacrifice and a compromise. Compromises are really just meeting each other halfway. A lot of the time, it's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna compromise. I'm gonna meet you
There we
halfway.
go. Somebody
That's the
said that. Now
difference.
I like that one.
Yeah,
120.
that's the difference. It's
That's
it's one sacrifice is giving up. Compromise is meeting in the middle. That's the two. That's the
okay.
difference.
Yeah, just like me.
Yeah.
Gave
What's
up
the biggest
120 in my
sacrifice you made in your life? If you did, and why? Yeah, one of the biggest sacrifices I've made recently. Um, when we found out that he had stage 4 cancer, early onset dementia, needed to get like his hip partially replaced. Right, I had put a bunch of money aside because I really wanted to go on a vacation. Right, didn't matter where. I was just like, man, I don't know. I just had all this extra money. When that happened, right, I could have easily just maybe chipped in like a little bit, but I decided to sacrifice that entire fund in order to, like, you know what I mean, make him basically just kind of help out that situation. You know what I mean? So I kind of sacrificed it for my own family. It was, and I don't regret it at all. Like, they would have done the same thing for me. I just felt like I could make the sacrifice. That's not an issue. So that's probably one of the biggest sacrifices I've made recently. Can you grow without sacrifice or compromise? No, because if you're constantly holding on to everything and you don't want to compromise or sacrifice anything, but you're expecting other people to sacrifice and compromise, you're really not losing. Like, you're going to end up losing everything. People are not going to really want to be around you. Your relationships are not going to work. And if they are, it's going to be very enabled, one sided, very toxic. So if you're trying to grow out of that, no, you're not going to grow. You're not going to grow if you don't learn how to sacrifice something or compromise stuff from time to time. We all have to do that in any type of relationship, whether that's family, friends, relationships, doesn't matter. We have to sacrifice things from time to time. And then we'll see. Yo, bonus as hell. Do you believe? Do you believe the people that I can't read the rest of that. The comments in the way. What's it say?
Say, do you believe people that sacrifice and compromise the least can't keep a relationship?
I mean, that goes with what I just said. Yeah, absolutely not. I
Probably
mean, if
still,
you're
yeah.
not willing to sacrifice, you're not willing to compromise, you're essentially saying that it's your show, it's my way or the highway. Forget that other person, and that's not what relationships are. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's going to be times where you're going to want to put your foot down and you're going to want things to go your way. But then at the same time, you have to balance that. It's a balancing act. You can't just take, and not give nothing. So, yeah, I don't believe those relationships, like, unless, like I said, unless they're very one sided and that person is just very dependent on you, then maybe. But to me, that's not healthy. So, that's just where I'm at.
Okay. Okay.
Kev, you gonna answer your own question? He's like, nobody's in here.
Yep. I'm about to do it in a minute. I just looking up some stuff real quick.
Ain't golden. Yeah.
Hmm? Uh, I feel you though. I was thinking because I think what made me think about this was I think Codified made me think about this though, and I was thinking about how people make sacrifices nowadays, and it'd be like uh, it just I guess in comparison, right? Because I'd be like what's a like real fact sacrifices versus a sacrifice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't be like saying true and all that stuff or whatever because I guess we can say it is a subjective. Hey, so let's start talking. It's crazy. So we can say it's a subjective thing, I guess, but I just be looking at like certain sacrifices like, dang, is that really a sacrifice? That'd be just crazy to me. Now, stuff like they said in a chat, like money and all that stuff, money or your peace, little stuff like that, not some stuff that pleases yourself. But I guess it's a sacrifice is for self. But I'm just saying, like people be talking about, like I was talking about before. I can look at that. I made a sacrifice for 3 years and not getting no buns or something like that. But that's not. That's just something I want. I don't really need
Yeah,
that. So
but
I'm
there's a
like, is that really a
different.
sacrifice?
That's
You
different
know?
because it's not. There's a difference between making a choice, right, that you feel is better in your life, and then making a sacrifice. Usually, sacrifices involve other people, right? If you chose to be celibate for 3 years, that's really just a thing you're doing for yourself. That's a choice you're making.
Yeah,
Sacrifices have
that's
to
a
do with other
sacrifice,
people.
right? Compromises for
Yeah,
others.
sacrifices have to do with other people. At the end of the day,
No,
like
what
you
the heck is
can't.
it? Like you saying everything backwards? What the heck is going on? That's weird.
No, I'm
Sacrifice
not
is
saying
supposed to
it
be for
backwards.
self. Compromise it take
Yes,
more than
you're
one person.
sacrificing things of yourself, but you're sacrificing things for somebody else,
Mm-mm. No, you
right?
can sacrifice things for
How
yourself
am I?
too.
So am I sacrificing the fact that I used to smoke cigarettes and I'm no longer smoking cigarettes, or is that a choice I made not to
Cigarettes.
do that?
Say it again.
So I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to better understand. So for me, right? Because this is what I'm taking from like what you're saying. If it's for self, right? I used to be a smoker. I used to smoke cigarettes. I stopped smoking
Yes.
cigarettes. Is that a
Right.
sacrifice, or was that a choice I made to be better?
Well, you had to. That's why I gotta think. I feel like it's another word though, for real. I think it is because that's something. that's something that you didn't need for real.
Not
Because that's
necessarily
something that you was
need sex.
addicted to, right? It was like more of addiction. So it's like a lot of addictions be one. Like somebody said, I sacrifice. I can't say the c word, that, but a certain drug, right? Like I feel like stuff like that, addictions and all that stuff. I think it's another word that's missing though. I wouldn't even call that a sacrifice, but that is something to better your life. It's like an addiction that you had to.
The choice you make. You
Yeah,
make that choice to do that.
yeah,
And the thing is like I said,
yeah. All of it
even
got
with,
choices though.
getting buns and everything else, people are addicted to that. You can't say you can
Exactly,
you
them
notice you
addictions,
can't
right?
sit here and say that people aren't. That's what I'm saying. Like to me that was like that's more of a choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all of
More
it is a
than like
choice. Sacrifice and compromise is a choice though. So I think it's a word that I got to figure it out. It's a word
for
that
sure.
got to be in the middle then, because you got to sacrifice, you got to compromise. The compromise always take more than one person because you can't compromise with yourself. Let's make an
No.
agreement. Because I remember some of this stuff we were just talking about this last week.
Hmm. Well, no, I
Let me
mean the
see.
only reason why I say like sacrifices with other people is because like usually you're sacrificing something for someone else. At least from my
Yeah,
understanding. You know what I mean? So like if you're
yeah,
sacrificing
and that's
money
how
or
we
like
do
health
it.
or
Yeah, I
whatever,
get you though.
or
I get
time,
you
you're doing
though.
it for somebody else.
But yeah, that's the whole. Yeah, this the whole point of this project, because a lot of stuff that we feel like is that it really don't be that, because we always, I guess, we grew up that way thinking certain things are sacrifices and
Well, we think
whatever.
everything is a sacrifice.
Yeah, we do. I was about to say that. Yeah, because some people be just coming with some of the weirdest stuff. I be hearing different.
I
I don't.
chose not to buy
I stopped
J's
getting my
yesterday.
Gucci and all this stuff. Like, dog, that's crazy. I said,
I stopped buying J's yesterday. That's the biggest
you're right.
sacrifice. Like,
Exactly.
bro, that's a choice.
Exactly. So
And I
like
think
I don't know. That's what I said when it comes to like a wants. I don't know, man. That's something you just want to do. I think a real sacrifice, like how they had with Abraham about to do with his son, right? That's something that was worthy, or something that's close to something you need. When you,
I feel it's
it's
got to be
like
something.
give food away, right? You know,
Well,
I took some food off my plate to give it to somebody else to help somebody else. Oh well, that's the one you talking about. Then there you go. You said a sacrifice for somebody else. But yeah. But that's really, but overall, like with sacrifice, it's something that's worthy to you that you do for, I guess for yourself and others. Then, if that's the
yeah,
case,
go get some water,
then-
damn it.
yeah, right.
You coughing.
Boy, I guess I
I'm
got worse.
I'm waiting for you
Got
to
worse
like
than
cough
Martha.
up a lung right now. That's why I'm like, bro, go get some water.
That's all I got right next to me. That's the sad part.
Oh
Been
shit.
drinking. I just got scratchier not today. That's not weird.
It's alright. We'll make it simple. No, but
They come
I
to
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying because I think a lot of people do. They misconstrue what a sacrifice really is,
Yeah, that's
right?
and
Like
that's the whole point.
they'll
We gonna
think
understand it
everything's a
today.
sacrifice, huh?
I said it's the whole point. We about to learn today though, because we on part two of it, so we gonna see what everybody's because I feel like somebody gonna say it's a middle word. I know it's another word that we just don't use, and it got to be something else, because some of
That's
this stuff
perfectly
not even
fine.
compromising or it ain't sacrifice. It's just like I can't think of a word. I know it's something else. I just think we use sacrifice for everything nowadays. I think that's the problem.
That part.
Say
Like the other
compromises.
mods that's supposed to be in here are
Right.
sacrificing me. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Y'all sacrificing me to be running these TikTok streets. And y'all that. Just kidding.
Right. Exactly. I think I seen a Moni popped in for one quick second. Peacock just popped in for one quick second.
Y'all better bring your
I guess
ass
they
in.
waiting on the numbers to come up or something. I don't know.
I mean, it is kind of early too. I mean, you on early as shit.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. That's why I said I'm
Yeah.
gonna try this. Try it out now just to get it. I
Which
know if Lyric
I'm
come
trying to
in,
get
he
Rage in here because Rage was the one complaining about that. You go on too late. All right, that was early. Where you at,
right.
bro?
Or you go on at the same time I go on. You see me sitting by.
Out
Oh, there go
there.
one. There go one right here. There go one. She's sacrificed. She's making a
Sacrifice.
couple. And then she came here. I like how when they come in here like they was already tapping the whole time. You know, I said be quiet. Be the first thing you say let me act like he don't notice real quick. It's like, what's
Hey,
the
hey,
deal,
we learn
twin?
from you, dog. We learn from you.
Yeah, I know. I do that to my own
We
self
learn
sometimes.
from you. You cheating on your own life and just be sliding back in,
Boy, I
acting
was
like you
cheating on my
been
life
here
like
the whole
crazy
time.
last day before yesterday. That tea room, I was in everybody's room.
Mm.
That's what I said. I was in her room. Then I called her, and I'm like, "Wait, hold up! What did you do in here?" That was so funny. She like, "Who told you?" I was
That's
like,
right.
"Me told me."
Me told me.
Me too.
Hi guys.
What's the deal?
Hey
No,
out
I just
there.
come in here and I assume the role. Thank you. When you come in, you better get
If I
them
feel you, I
boys
appreciate you.
tapping.
I appreciate you
Get
though.
Go
tapping.
for it. I do the same thing.
Okay. Look, I know. I'm like, I just come in here and I just begin tapping. What you gotta do?
I got
I gotta learn
it.
how to do this background stuff.
Mm.
I promise you, cause you.
Man, I'm struggling every day with it. I'm trying to get it to where they don't cut some of the stuff off because TikTok be choosing what they want to do sometimes.
I want
Um,
Mm.
sacrifice versus compromise.
part
I
day
swear,
two.
this man loves starting stuff. So annoying.
Exactly. Well, unintentionally. I just want to learn. That's all.
Mm.
Exactly. Let's learn.
Mm.
Open up your brains, guys. Open up your brains.
At the surgery, right?
Like, come
Let's
on.
see what's up in there.
Massage a little bit, dust it off. I know you got still
They
the old mindset in
said they ain't
your
using
head.
it like that. Do be seeming like it though sometimes.
Now they don't be using
They
it.
be talking
Ah, I
without
got a
thinking.
brain. I
Look,
gotta spill it. I don't know what's in here
hey,
though.
What?
look, y'all gotta understand. I only got like 4 brain cells, and sometimes they work as a team. Sometimes
Sometimes, wow.
y'all ain't got no excuse.
That's,
Look.
I can't wait to do the parents again. I'm doing that one tomorrow again.
The who?
See, they love that one though. The parents, friendly parenting again. I'm doing part two of that. Couple of different questions on there.
Oh.
That was actually good. Was it day for yesterday? It was good, even though I was cheating on my life, but still, it started getting near the end.
Soft parenting? You know, the soft parenter people?
Man, basically, right. That was me being soft, not calling them soft. I said friendly. And friendly parenting.
Oh, we switch it up? Okay. Soft parenting. Mm,
You've been staying out of trouble, man. You ain't had to use none of your spices today.
no,
Hold up,
I've been chilling.
what's soft?
Friendly. Not getting these children. Hey,
Parenting with
I'm weak. I get it. Look, let these soft parents work at these schools and see how soft y'all stay.
boy.
Cause
That's why
these
these.
kids out here,
She just getting beat up because of that.
they be out there cussing like they grown. I'm like, look, some grown people ain't cuss like this. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all
They
just
can't do anything. Nah, kids fighting the teachers. Nah, that's crazy.
now,
Don't
Billy.
put your hands on me. They used to be scared of the teacher. Now they not.
You said what? What'd you say?
I said it. I said they used to be scared of the teacher. Now they not.
Mm-mm. It's because the mama come out there
Teacher
fucking,
scared of them.
and they are. That's a fact.
Man, that's why I wasn't coughing all these days. I was getting at the end.
Can we have definitions of sacrifice and compromise, or we gotta look it up ourselves?
We can. I want to see it. Yeah, that's why I want to see everybody. But since ain't that many people in here now, we're gonna wait for a minute. So we go ahead and cheat real quick. So difference. Let's do this then.
That's why you come in class early. I like it.
Difference between Dang. Oops. That clean. I'm saying. Difference between sacrifice and compromise. Compromise. Come on, freaking. All right. Compromise is essentially trying to negotiate a situation where everybody wins. Okay, that's how I make sense. While sacrifice means giving up something you value or deem worthy. Hmm. Nice. Compromise. Work
Giving
out
up something that
different.
you value or deem worthy, that's the compromise.
That's the no, that's sacrifice. Compromise is trying to negotiate a situation where everyone wins, where everybody wins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Nobody
Yeah.
always wins. Somebody has to suffer. No, I was kidding.
They compromise work out difference. Works out differences. Compromise work out differences. A sacrifice is a solo act done to strengthen the bond between two. Okay.
That's what sacrifice is.
Yeah. I guess so. I get what AJ was saying then earlier. Because even with that, when if people make it, I don't let's see if you can sacrifice. If you can sacrifice all for yourself to better yourself, and then you can better yourself for yourself or for others. I don't know. It got me thinking now. That's why I like asking these random naked questions so I can learn myself. Because I don't come prepared. I
That's
don't.
you from the like.
I'm trying to really learn something.
Yeah. Oh well.
Are you over organizing again? I can hear it. Organizing them salts and peppers and all that stuff.
I'm about to make me some boiled egg red sauce.
Oh, oh.
Mom is it?
I'm making my concoction up right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hope you
Oh,
sharing.
this is so.
You guys want some? Oh, I forgot my brown sugar over here. Brown sugar, brown sugar. Okay, yeah, got you.
She done made a song out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
need
be doing that. I ain't gonna even lie. My friends be getting mad. Like everything turned to a song.
Yeah, we
Isn't
do
it
music over
sweet?
here. Music
Isn't
makes.
it sweet? I walked in the kitchen to find me a treat.
You sound like you went off a Disney Channel or something. No.
Oh
Find
yeah,
me
that's
a
my
treat.
Disney treat song.
Find me a treat to week. That is too. Yo, she got the perfect voice for Disney songs though. That's too funny.
Find me a treat. Find me a treat.
Okay, he gonna be the guy
Open the
version.
fridge. What do I see?
What do I see?
Yeah, that's too funny.
Oh my, yeah, we need to get paid today. Let's
Y'all
get
get
it.
paid tonight. That is
Have
too
to write the
funny.
lyrics. Have to do that on the
hmm
live real quick.
Did you hear that new song called "Find Me a Treat"? Go ahead, everybody fat in this.
Oh yeah.
Find me a treat.
Find me a treat.
He said, "That's my ish."
I'm
This
weak.
nigga spitting.
I'm weak.
Walking upstairs, isn't it neat? Walk in the kitchen to find me a treat.
Find me a treat. Yo, that's too funny.
Oh my.
That
2024, we coming in hot.
that is hilarious.
Oh, me and my little Disney voice.
Don't mind me. I'm making a sacrifice while I'm sick
Period.
to
Thank you for your
get these
sacrifice.
words out.
Thanks for your sacrifices.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Y'all give me the juice to keep going. You feel?
Facts.
Keep
Although I feel
pushing.
like I do it and I'm not even trying. Well, it's not that I'm not trying. I don't be realizing it, y'all. Sometimes my brain,
She
my
hurt my
mouth
feelings
just
more.
thinks stuff.
I don't
It
be
just do.
trying. It just happen.
It do be happening, bruh. I don't be,
Bruh,
Bruh.
bruh, bruh,
bruh.
bruh, bruh,
You know what I'm saying, bruh?
bruh. Is this the same girl that made Find Me a Treat?
Right. Change
Yes.
quick. Then
Hey, I'm gonna do all my
exactly. I
little
was thinking
voice.
about that.
I'm
Like,
gonna
hold
do
on,
all my
what?
little voices.
This is not the Disney girl. Like, no, that's when they finally
This ain't the same
meet him
Disney
in
girl.
person. Like, what the heck? You the one that's under that Bernie costume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker. Now,
Yeah,
I love
motherfucker.
you.
But you know what? It's just like that one girl who played. She played the little girl on Grinch. I forgot her name, but the little
Mm,
girl who wanted, the Grinch to be happy. Like she's a
Mhm.
whole like
mm,
punk rock person. It's hilarious. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's the
mm.
same woman.
Yeah.
Wow.
Same kid.
Like
It's
Hannah
gonna be
Montana or
AJ. He's
something.
gonna be like, I told y'all what I said. Find me a treat.
Right.
And look, like I'm like, is this the same person?
Come out of nowhere, right hitting them notes too in the middle,
I'm like,
cussing
wait a
somebody out.
minute.
Motherfucker, I told you to find me a treat,
Motherfucker, I
find me a
done
Find
treat.
me a
told you this
treat.
twice.
Yeah.
That's
Walk your
funny.
ass up the stairs. Find me a good treat. You better make sure it's simple and
That
neat.
was funny.
Your ass up the
Walk your
stairs.
ass up the stairs and
Find
find me a treat. Oh, that caught me off guard. That was funny. That was funny. Oh yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. The topic, yeah, most definitely, man. Appreciate it. That's what we trying to do. We trying to think, man. We gonna figure this thing out. I feel like it's a middle ground between sacrifices and compromise. And I think it's called finding the treats. Like,
It's gonna start with finding a tree. Oh, if you find a little ground, you'll find a treat.
there's somewhere to meet.
If you don't get it, you won't be a part of our world.
Oh, please.
Oh my. Let me look up sacrifice. What's up, my brother, man? I ain't want to lay you out. BG, what's the deal, man? Welcome to the live. What you got for us, man? You want to hit the topic up?
Well, yeah, how you doing, brother and lady?
I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Sacrifice is something that you really want to do,
Mm-hmm.
and you just have to give it up.
Mm,
Compromise is something that I might want to do, but it matters, but it don't. So I could sacrifice, for instance, my car. I don't, hell no, I ain't trying to get rid of it. Well, we need to do this because of that and this and that. God damn. All right, so I
mm,
don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Compromise is more on the part of, um, well, if you get it up, you will get this, and we can do that. All right, we'll compromise on that.
like a negotiation.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good. Two examples. All right. So, all right, number two. Then, what's your biggest sacrifice you made, if you did, and why?
my biggest sacrifice.
Yeah, in
Uh,
life.
shit, man. I sacrificed my old job. No, well, yeah. I sacrificed my old job to get to this job that I'm
Hmm.
doing now.
Hmm.
Hmm. Didn't want to do it, but felt like it was the right move. Um,
All right.
that was really the only compromise I have on this is explaining it to my wife. I might be
It's gonna
out a
work.
bit
It's
longer.
gonna work. Just know it's gonna work.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't say I compromise. I feel that more than she did it.
Oh, okay. All right. So in general,
And
can you grow without
no,
a
I don't.
sacrifice?
Yeah. No. You got to sacrifice or compromise for something if you want to grow. Something that you're willing to either let go or, like say, compromise if you're trying to grow.
Hmm.
You don't grow without one of those.
Got you right. I feel you on
Yeah, you can't grow without one of those. You're not even willing to grow without one of those. You know, if I take a girl to, not a girl, if I take my old lady, uh, out to go shopping, and she's trying to spend whatever. Nah, let me scratch that. Leave that alone. That's probably my own personal, so let's leave that alone. But yeah, you can't grow without one or the other. You're gonna have to sacrifice something in life, or you're gonna have to compromise with something in life in order to grow. That's just part of just breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the bonus, the reason why I put it like that, it kind of could tie into the last question though, as I noticed.
I can't. Yeah,
It-
that one I can't read. I
yeah.
can't see it.
So,
I see everything
so
at
it
the
say,
bottom.
do you believe people that sacrifice and compromise the least can't keep a relationship? So the reason why I said that is like I was wondering basically dang, it's the reason why I had put that though. Because I feel like the people that basically do the less of the work, or the ones them might be the people that want the world to revolve around them. You know, that want to put up with them, or they're willing to. So that's the reason why I asked that though. Do you believe that them are the
Yeah,
ones that can't keep a relationship because
yeah.
the
If
least
you're
need?
unwilling to sacrifice or compromise,
So
most
Moni.
likely you can't keep a relationship
Mm-hmm.
because, like you said, you are making it about you,
Yep.
and there's no way that if I really want to do something and you really want to do something or something opposite, that you can't sacrifice that, or I can't sacrifice that. Either way, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also put that
Or
down
at
because I think the
least,
last.
or at least compromise on it. You know,
Yeah.
well, I do half this, you do half that.
Mm-hmm. Got to at least that right.
Yeah, at the least. I mean, sacrifice is more of the ultimate, and compromise is just the lesser. It's just a couple of steps down from it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, if I'm arguing and I say I want to go here to eat, she wants to go there to eat, to a different place to eat. All right, well, one of us got to sacrifice something.
Mm-hmm.
And if we both just can't come to agreement, then we'll compromise. All right, well, what's the best between the two that we want? All right, well, we'll just go there. Other than that, everybody's starved.
Mm-hmm. I
It is
think
what it is.
the reason why I came up with that one too is because like last week somebody or last week or some days, what was last week? What's today? Dang, I'll be getting these days mixed up. I think it was last week though. But I heard somebody was like they ain't compromising anything with somebody because they gonna get somebody that's gonna align with them automatically and stuff. But I'm like, I don't know what the heck. That just sounded weird to me. I don't know how that's even possible though. But I think to make anything work, and then especially when it's two people thinking two different ways, it's automatically gonna have to compromise. You're not gonna find that perfect built to whoever that's gonna be aligned with you on every last thing. So that's why I came up with that. I feel like we got a mentality like that we're gonna get somebody that's gonna bend to our every will or do everything like just like us. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Who
I think
wants
the main ones that can't
somebody
keep a
like that?
relationship.
No,
Yeah,
I was
basically.
saying who I don't want my wife to be exactly like me. I don't. I
Exactly.
know.
Exactly.
I need her different.
Mm-hmm.
I need her opinion on different things. I don't need her to think the same way I'm thinking. We can't
Right.
grow that way if she feels exactly like I feel. That means we could both be wrong about something.
Mm-hmm.
And that wrongness could dramatically change our life around. So therefore I need that person that's different.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You,
Mm-hmm.
you cannot possibly um go through life with somebody that exactly agrees on every y'all mind are just the same. It's in sync that y'all are the same exact way.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has to be different about something.
Gotcha.
That's what you want, though. That's something that you want in your relationship, to show me that you are me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that I am me, you are you, but I need you. Because if you do and you follow exactly what I am, then I don't need you. Shit, what the hell are you here for?
It's boring
You are
too.
not helping me out with nothing. I thought that if I could go over here and fix this and do that, that it's straight. Well, yeah, I agree with you. Well, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? I need that one there to say, oh, well, no, you might want to think a little bit about that.
Right.
I suggest you shouldn't do that. You see what I'm saying? Anybody that tells me that they want somebody just like them, you know, that think on their way and all this and that, them are the stupid ones. Because you don't want that. But that's just me.
I feel you though, and it'd be weird how people thinking like that. I'm gonna get someone that's perfectly aligned with me and all this other stuff. That's a fairy tale, man. But I think I get to a certain extent, and I do want some, at least some key things right. I would want somebody that, like with me while I'm single right now, is at least somebody that know how to prioritize peace or getting back to peace or something like that, and try to have some hold up some type of sort of understanding. At least try to understand one another, or understand sometimes we're not gonna always understand each other. And you don't want nobody that's just on every last same page, because you want to see many different angles of how to get to certain goals and stuff. And if it's on your way of thinking for the most part, and somebody that think exactly like you can't even grow with that. Just like we was talking about with the third question, you can't really grow because how would you compromise something or make any type of sacrifice with everybody on the same page for the most part? I do like even like in my room stuff, I do say I do need to align with certain people with when it comes to growth, right? But they gotta I think that's what we come that's all what we all have the mindset as is like growth or something like that. But growth come in so many different ways and stuff. So that's why you can have a person that's like that instead of just being on that toxic stuff or whatever like that. So I can get on that though, but otherwise, people think different ways. So yeah, then that's what
Yeah, people think I need somebody aligned to me. If I'm growing a business,
51 was the deal, my brother.
whatever it might be, then yeah, I want the dude to be aligned, or whoever it is I'm starting a business with. Yes, I want them to kind of be aligned to what I'm
Yeah,
saying, but
exactly.
I'm not um trying to. I don't want them to get too far off of what we're actually supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
You
Right.
see what I'm saying? If if
Yeah.
if if I'm just trying to sell cups of coffee, I don't need this dude or whoever coming in talking about um giving them checkups too. Like, damn, dude, that's way off the fuck I'm talking about. You didn't even say, like, maybe we can serve some sandwiches with the coffee. You're talking about giving them full checkups and all. See, now we're not in line. Now we're totally different. But if you
Mm-hmm.
say something like, yeah, we can serve the coffee and make some sandwiches, then that's good that the dude different, because that could build us up more. It's not like it's far off. I think sometimes when people talk, they're not realizing what they're saying, or they realize what they're saying and they don't actually mean what they're saying on that part, because there's no story that somebody can say that, yeah, me and my wife or my husband, we did this and we were in line, and exactly how it went, and negative of whatever. I mean, it just don't make sense. It had to be
Well,
somebody there to say, hey, do this, and that might make it a little bit better.
unless somebody
That
busy
person was
nowadays, they don't
outside
like that.
of what you were thinking. That person that did that was outside of what you were thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's welcome in Mr. 51. Hey, Mr. 51.
51 in the building.
How you doing, brother?
You muted.
Now, don't be all mute and buzzy now, I swear.
Can't
Oh,
hear
he got
you,
to put his
bro.
earpiece
You
in.
muted.
He
He
trying to
putting
get
his
your voice
earpiece
together.
in.
How y'all doing?
What's the deal, my brother?
Oh man, shit, accepting the gifts from God.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Just accepting the gifts from God, man. That's it. I mean, won't nothing else really
Lala,
from
what's
me.
the deal? See you, Lala.
My beautiful people right here, Alter and Kevin Kev. You know I fuck with y'all. Come in and say hi, and I go on bounce out. If I got something to say, I'll spill it.
Feel it?
Today I
Good
can't
one, man.
because
BG.
today I'm tired. How you doing, BG?
Different day, bruh.
Hey, tell me, ain't it? Nah, I'm just I've been meaning to call you, Kev, tell you about the things that a few things that's been going on, but I think I'm gonna call you on the phone and talk to you because something I didn't think I would do, I'm doing as far as talking to my fiance and getting back, and didn't think it would
mm,
go that way. Didn't. Not me.
mm.
Sorry, that's not what I
Hey, look
thought.
at God.
But God has a way of putting stuff back, and He don't need your permission to put it back. So I just learned to just be still. I just wait for Him to call my name.
hmm
But yeah, I just wanted to come in and say hi, man. I'm just tired, man. We cleaning up. I'm sitting down having something to eat.
2 ears, 1 mouth.
What's your eater? I feel it.
Y'all okay though?
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, why you don't call me and get on the game, man?
You know how to play the game, Kev?
I ain't been on there, though.
It usually
Just
be,
don't know how to play the game.
hey,
That's all I do.
that boy's a beast. Hey, Alter, this is what me and Kev do right here. Look,
Oh, wow. He doesn't.
Yeah, I gotta get better at that. I ain't played it in so long.
man, I
I
don't know
be
what
playing
you.
Mortal Kombat for the most part.
I got the new one. I only play with my son.
hmm
I missed him.
What you got? Oh, Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, the new one.
That was that sacrifice I was telling you about. I was working in the warehouse and doing what I was doing.
La, what's up?
Then I upgraded and started doing this truck driving thing. So there's a lot of, what I'm saying, sacrifice that came with it. But it's better. It's way better.
Lovely, I see you down
Alter, what's up? Look at Alter in the camera. Okay, bring that
there.
brown beauty up in here,
Right. Look
then.
at the
What?
twin.
But
Hey,
thank you for
hey,
letting me up, brother.
Alter.
Y'all have a
Oh
good
yeah,
one,
for sure, brother.
panel.
I appreciate the and that was he was on point with that for sure though.
So I have a
Yeah.
question. I'm being legit when I ask.
Was that for me?
Oh, it's for the
Or
panel, Kevin. It's for everybody.
oh, okay.
If you make a compromise, doesn't that come with sacrifice?
Not all the time, no.
Yeah, not all the time.
Okay, but if you make a sacrifice, doesn't that come with compromise?
Not all the time, no. Again,
Nope. Neither one. Right. Not all the
No.
time.
just
Okay,
because you
so
sacrifice something, don't mean that.
here's how I relate this to my life, and I hate to relate it anecdotally, but this helps. Right? Got it like this. The compromise was me being a stay-at-home mom, but in the event, I sacrificed a career. I sacrificed I gave up my financial independence. Yes, I know I went through that phase. Don't judge me. I gave up certain things, right? I sacrificed those things in order to make the compromise of being a stay-at-home mom and doing what's best for my family. Does, does y'all see how I relate that?
So, what did you get out of it?
In your
Nah.
own words, I see.
I think what you did was you compromised. You got in your head that you sacrificed it, but you didn't. You just
You
actually
compromise. Yep.
compromised.
Yes, sir.
But did
You
I
just gave in and said,
compromise?
I'll just go on and do this.
Hmm.
Well,
Sacrifice is something that you don't want to do. Then you just totally left it alone.
Right.
What she
No,
did she get it?
sacrifice. Wait a minute. Sacrifice a little bit bigger than that, BG.
Go
Sacrifice is
ahead,
about
bro.
Sacrifice is about losing things that you want to keep in order to gain things that you need. Let's say it like they put it so we can get that understanding.
Well, yeah.
A
Well, okay.
sacrifice is
Yeah, you're
losing
right. That's
the
yeah.
things in your possession, okay? Whether they're mental or physical that you want, that sometimes you need in order to gain things that you want, I mean, that you need for growth.
Mm-hmm.
We have to sacrifice pushing our kids out the house sometime in order to actually teach them the efforts of being able to be out there in a wider field so they can gain independence. And that's a
Right.
sacrifice because it hurts us because they're not under our umbrella anymore. They're not under
Yep.
our protection. And that is not what most parents want to do is put your kids out. But sometimes you got to because the greatest lesson ain't being taught by your parents. It's when your parents put you out there and then experience teach your ass a lesson.
Yeah. Oh shit. I
There
ain't
you
got
go.
that button to make the little clap sound.
I got it. I got you for you right
Hey, BG, don't you start no stuff up here, man.
I knew he
No,
had
that's
something
well
for us.
said.
I knew he had
That was
Hey,
something.
well said.
So
Kev
That
can
tell me
get
what I
messy.
mean, but that was well said. You
I,
did good, bro.
he did do good, and I
And
look
you
at
did too.
look
We
at it
all do
different,
good.
right? Because being a stay-at-home mom is something I wanted to do. It is what's best for my family, and I would give up anything to be able to do it. But in return, I did not lose anything. I gained so much. So no, I guess with you look at with
Well,
you
that's
what
a sacrifice then.
right,
Mm-hmm.
but I gave up. I didn't give up stuff I needed. I gave up stuff I wanted. Like I didn't need my financial independence. I had my fiance has always took care of me.
Good, Naeem.
I
I've
take care of mine too. Hell yeah.
yeah, you
She
see
don't
what I'm
pay no bills.
yeah, like it's not something I quote unquote needed. It's something that I had to deal with as far as yes, I went through that phase of I ain't gonna depend on no man. I want my financial independence. None of y'all judge me. That was like 7 years ago. Don't judge
Oh
I feel
shit,
like
that
if
was
it ain't a
cool.
need, it ain't
Man,
really
I've
a
been
sacrifice to
in
me.
here trying to hold a burp for the longest.
Oh boy.
I just didn't want to reach over here to my phone and hit mute. Shit, fuck that. Let the next one come out.
but no, but thank you
Mm-hmm.
everyone for that perspective because I look at it different. I've never looked at being a stay-at-home mom as something gave up. I gave up everything to do this, or I gave up that to do that. But there are things I sacrifice, right? I don't have time to
Yeah,
go to.
that's a sacrifice, most
I don't
definitely.
have time to
Mm-hmm.
do this. My schedule just doesn't allow with the logistics I have going on with my kids. But that's something. But I look at it like, yeah. Sometimes I sacrifice my sleep. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, that's a sacrifice. Anything that dealing
Me
with
too.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Time,
Yeah.
Whenever you
sleep,
put your health
peace.
and your mental
I drive
aside
these
for
trucks like a
anything,
mud, and I be sacrificing my sleep when I gotta go pick up these loads.
My
1, 2
fiance
in the morning.
sleep too.
I be sacrificing sleep like a mother. Like, God damn, I gotta
Right.
sit here in this line.
And I know that sounds really petty, like for us to whine about sacrificing sleep, but I don't, I mean, but that's something we sacrifice, right? Like we have kids, we don't get 8, 10 hours of sleep. My fiance, God, he probably don't know what 10 hours, 8 hours of sleep is. He ain't seen it in 6 plus years. I mean, that's
But
just
we need it.
what life is, right? So, I mean, as minor as it sounds, it's reality for a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
But that's most definitely needed though. That's bad for your health. You need sleep.
well,
Yeah,
It's a
I got
sacrifice.
respiration.
I got my own business, and I done had my own business for 20 some years, and I still don't get sleep, and I don't even be that busy.
Work. That's what it's that's a
I got a
sacrifice.
problem.
Right.
I've accepted it. Back, find something to drink.
Hey, laugh. Uh,
Yeah.
just a joke, brother.
He's
This just
he
a
say
joke.
laugh.
Yeah. Uh, I sleep. Uh, the only time I get sleep is during sex.
I don't
Wow.
get that. After I had sex, I be
Did I
cleaning up
get you?
shit.
Did I get you?
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah,
After I
I
take
just
care of
making
that
I was
sure.
booty.
just about to say.
Hey,
He said,
my
"Did I
wife
get
ain't on
you
here.
right?"
My wife ain't on here.
Mm. He said, "Uh oh." What you mean
That's a
by
good.
that?
That's a
Yeah,
good
I
one.
put you to
It was
sleep,
just
boy.
being funny. Just being funny. Just being
I didn't
funny.
even
Okay.
Kev, stop. We from Detroit. You don't put us to sleep.
but like,
Get your ass
Oh, I'm
put to
from
sleep.
Texas.
who
I
else?
don't get put to sleep.
Kevin, you got
You
kids?
gonna fall asleep before I do.
No, don't.
Hey, they tender down in
No,
Texas
I got no
though.
kid.
So would
Huh?
y'all agree that when you become a parent, you sacrifice things?
Oh yeah,
The
heck
Yeah,
yeah,
what?
you sacrifice a lot.
automatically.
You
That
sacrifice a
was
lot, yeah.
that was a choice in the matter when you started. So
What alter ego?
no, I was saying, but
Right,
that was a choice in the matter once that happens. But you absolutely sacrifice things once you become a parent for sure.
right.
It's no longer about just you, unless you're selfish. Because
She,
I'm just saying.
she came here. She came here throwing stuff at me, man.
But yeah, you definitely do
Actually,
sacrifice
did
things as a
you did?
parent for sure.
Most definitely.
Just
Hmm.
That's most definitely a sacrifice.
what you looking at?
You
Good
sacrifice
morning.
your peace. You sacrifice all type of stuff.
Your
Yeah,
Your
Like
sanity,
I said,
life,
I always look at sacrifices as more of a need,
your check.
sanity,
a need and a want.
your life go
mm,
online on hold.
especially if you got two or more little ones running around. You sacrifice
BG,
all that gone.
I got the best of both worlds. I got a 14-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 2-year-old.
Oh yeah, you can send them right down the line. That's
And look what
good.
I got. These my
You
fiance
spaced them
kids.
out good.
That's a
Not
two.
me.
That's a two
I
year
had
old.
He's so
I
cute.
had my son,
Cute.
my daughter in 2004,
That's a
and
game.
then 2005 had my son.
I
Both of
got.
their birthday in the same month. He came, she came 2 weeks early. He came 2 weeks late. Oh no, hold on.
So they're
Vice
like
versa.
Irish twins, and know what they call them, Irish twins. If you have two in this, like within a year, like less than a year
In
of
the
each.
same month. Hmm. My daughter came 2 weeks late, and my son came 2 weeks early.
They had plans for your ass right
Yeah.
out the gate.
Hmm. So it's all good.
Those babies are adorable. They're so freaking cute.
Thank you. They came with the fiance. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
They are adorable.
I got. I got four. I have four sons now. I have four sons, and I have three daughters now, officially.
Boy, you busy as hell.
And then I have four grandchildren. Hey, I wanted
Didn't
10
you
women.
tell me you play Call of Duty?
I'm on it right now, playing with my sons and sometimes my
Shit, how the
daughters.
hell you had time? Well, you can do it now, but
I
you
run
didn't
my
have
own
time
business.
back then.
I've always had time. I run my own business.
I mean, you got to sacrifice, like
Right.
Hey, hey,
sacrifice that
hey,
kill
hey,
death
hey,
ratio.
hey,
You
watch Kevin.
sacrifice that part. He might miss Call of Duty 2 or 3, but not
No,
4.
my kid, man,
I'm
I
just
play
messing with you, brother.
you good, you good. I play every Call of Duty. I wanted a wife, I wanted 10 kids, and I'm good. I take care of it. She don't pay no bills. I got it. Women, the men today, they be different, bro. A woman give you the world, man. You got kids, man. Y'all won't give her the world back. Just excuses.
51. You know what? I appreciate that because my fiance,
I ain't
he,
gonna get started.
my fiance gives me the world. And,
That's right. And you deserve nothing less.
but
Well,
you
I'm
know
a
what?
little
But
old school.
here's the double-edged sword to that. It comes to whom much is given, much is expected. Right?
Yes,
What you
ma'am.
mean by that?
Will
Man,
buy me
that's it.
anything I want. He will give me anything I want. Absolutely. But you know what?
Oh,
I can't walk around entitled. I don't get to walk around acting like I'm better than people. I can't act like that, right? I don't get to be combative. I don't get to be a problem starter. I can't do any of that. Be, because if I did, guess what? I wouldn't have shit.
Sure wouldn't. God will
so
take it
that's
away just like
because
he
of
gave it to
him.
you.
It's a standard, he says, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We even do it with our children. We tell our children, we will give you everything you want, but the moment you start acting like a self-righteous, entitled a-hole, you will be losing all of your fancy stuff. And that's
That's
I
not,
got
right.
I
and I
got a
know it
better way
sounds
of doing my
horrible.
kids. I do my kids a little bit different than that.
Well, we got all girls, so
I ain't
you
gonna
it's different. You know them girls a
yeah.
little bit 51.
And listen, I got I have three girls. And let me say this. I'm gonna tell you about the two that I made that's grown. I'm gonna tell you how I do it. I don't take nothing. I got other ways of making you pay for it, especially with the boys and girls. I got different ways of doing things. It ain't always what you taking, and it ain't about beating your kids. Nah, I'm straight. See, I'm gonna give you something to do where I ain't gonna have to take nothing. I'll just make sure you're busy. You won't
Right.
have time for me to do nothing.
Right.
No, that's the difference.
Right.
Mm.
Well,
And that's how I did things.
right.
You can keep your game, but you ain't gonna have time to play it. I mean, it's a difference.
I just thought about it.
What?
I found out my loop in the hole because I've been trying to figure. I just had to look up some stuff up. So nah, I guess a lot of stuff are sacrifices stuff. So I'm gonna put it this way.
They are.
Cause
They
I did.
are.
I made a thing where I say you got a lot of times we got to sacrifice our wants for our needs. Cause I was like, dog, if you ain't sacrificing your needs, they ain't really the sacrifice. So what I thought about this, what it is. I don't think this a real sacrifice when you sacrifice a want for a want. That's what I think that problem
That's
is. I
not a
think some people
sacrifice.
be
I agree.
doing it. But if you
That's not a
sacrifice a
sacrifice.
want for a need, that's a real sacrifice. So I think that's what it is. I was trying to find a gap.
No, okay, so let me reverse this, guys, right? I ain't
Kevin,
trying to be funny when I say
Kevin,
this,
let me
but this
say
is
this.
why
Hold
I
on,
don't think
sis.
that,
La
right?
la. Let me stick this in, la la.
That's what she said. Wait, what?
Let no,
Kevin.
let me stick this in, Kevin. What you just said, talking about a want for a need. If you
Oh,
give up a
Calvin,
want for a need,
Kevin, but
Kevin,
yeah, I'll be caught.
the
That's
difference.
why 51
This
was
how
all right. Never mind. Go ahead, 50. My bad, bro.
you good. You good. The reason why I say, and this is just my opinion, but if you go look at the dictionary, um, I'm an educated fool. So the reason why I say that is this: a sacrifice is getting rid of a need for growth for another need. When
Hmm.
you have a want, you give up that want for a need, which a need is more important, right? That's just a compromise. It's not as important as a sacrifice. A sacrifice is when your ass leave a job to go home and be a stay-at-home
Exactly.
mama,
Yeah.
depending on a good man to take care of his damn business.
Yeah.
You
Right.
got to get sacrifices are when you give up things you need.
You have
Yeah.
7
Sacrifices
hours
are
and
when
So do you 54 need minutes it if if staying home works better? Do you need it? Is that really a sacrifice or is that still also a compromise? Because
no,
you're not giving up a
okay.
need.
So technically, a woman at home is a need over any job if there's a man in play. And
Right.
even if
Fact.
there ain't a man in play, I'm gonna go on a limb and still say this because anybody that want to argue this, before you open your mouth, do me a favor, open your Bible, and you'll get your answer. I ain't gotta answer you, gotta answer you for many chapters because the deal is this: women were not made or built to go take orders from other men and do things that we were supposed to do and make the sacrifices and stuff that we were supposed to make as men. We were built for that. Women were built to be treated like flowers, like that fresh breath of air, that thing that nourishes us and gets us back out there to want to take over the world. I just talked about this. And listen to me. When she has a job and the right man come into play, it's her choice, not because the man say so, to say, hey, I'm gonna leave this badass job alone and go home and raise my children. Because raising your children is greater, better, and harder than any job you'll ever take out in the wider field. I don't care what no man and no woman say. You can say it how you want to say it. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with God. Because see, the thing about it is you were built to do that job. And men have taken away women's main responsibility on this earth, which is nurturing, and then let women fall and don't even uplift fallen humanity. And then you then complain about, oh, well, let's go 50-50. Damn, for real? Like,
Yeah, I don't
are
believe
you
that.
are you are right? Are you fucking kidding me? The job that a woman has is particular to her. It's a God-given talent and it's a gift because she's a miracle worker. And miracle workers work around their miracle that they create in order to nurture it and bring it about so that it makes sense to the public and those in I that love it, other than just a mother. So when a right man is in place and a woman say, okay, I'm gonna stop being a nurse or a surgeon and I'm gonna go home with these kids. That is a sacrifice. When you giving up things you really want.
Yep.
Me, I'm gonna give you an example. I like street racing. Okay, so everybody knows my cars, my bikes, and this, that, and the other are fast, like too damn fast. So I've been 220 something miles an hour on my bike. I gave up my motorcycle riding to be at home with my children. One, because it scared them. Two, there was no guarantees I would come home. Three, ain't no damn windows and doors and roof and airbags. That was a form. That was a form, but that wasn't a sacrifice. But it was a major compromise in my life because of my lifestyle. I got paid to race. Like right now, my cousin Julius Curry, that played for the Lions, How now has NASCAR is with NASCAR and has a car. It's called Curry Racing. So he wants me to race professionally now with him in the Curry Racing team. And my fiance is
For the
excited.
Detroit Lions.
No, yeah, he played for Detroit Lions and he retired
Yeah,
with Green
Curry.
Bay. Yeah, Curry, that's my cousin, my second cousin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. So I'm going to race with Julius and them here soon. I gotta go out and requalify. I'm saying the things that we need to do in life sometimes have to be replaced with other needs. See something, and the
Oh,
reason why
that's
I say
yeah.
the reason why I say need for need, and to make this clear is watch this. Let's do the math, and I'm gonna make it real simple because the Bible is simple enough where a child can understand, but complicated people like us, our grown self, we complicate it. So watch this. When it comes down to when it comes down to the way God's needs work for you and your needs work for you, only one of those are important. And
Right.
sometimes you have to get rid of your needs and make the sacrifice to take on his needs. And that's actually the end of that mathematic because that's what's more important. His need, not yours.
So I will
So
agree. I will agree with that 51, and I will say I thank God every day I'm not in this dating market. I thank God every day I'm not a single woman in these streets. I won't.
yes, ma'am.
And my fiance is sitting right here. He knows, right? But with that,
Amen.
but
Amen.
the thing about it is like I've never really. I mean, I said about children and things like that just for conversation's sake. But I've never looked. Yes, was it a compromise for me to be a stay-at-home mom? Absolutely, right? Because I mean, he and I. It was a compromise. Like I want to stay at home. You got the bills? Yeah. I mean, it was a compromise. It was a conversation that we had between he and I when I was pregnant with our 5-year-old. But at the end of the day,
Okay.
yes, I could have my career. I could have kept my jobs. I could have kept all that, right? But that still would have left me empty. That still would have left like a void in my life. Because at the end of the
Right.
day, I'll be honest with you. Let me just sit my butt at home and clean this house and wash the dishes and wash the clothes and be the little mom in my soccer mom SUV that drops kids
Don't
off
like
and pick them
that,
up.
la
Let
Ain't
la.
nothing wrong with that.
me just live
No,
that
what
life.
I don't mean that. I mean she's simplifying it like it's
Let
easy.
It's not easy. It is
A
easy.
woman's job is harder than ours when it comes to them kids.
Right. That's
Well,
what
Come
I'm
on, bro.
saying. The way she was like,
Mm.
well, I gone and wash the
It
dishes
depend on the
and
way you.
do some
Oh,
laundry.
you gonna
That's
have
the
fun with
part
that.
I did not
BG,
like.
here's the thing,
That
right?
was it.
But BG, here's the thing. It's not easy, but it is easy. It takes a lot of
Things
logistics.
is only as hard as you make them.
Right.
That's
It
just
takes a
real talk.
lot of
Shit.
logistics to run my house like a well-oiled machine. I am routine. Uh, yeah, I am a routine person. I get up every morning. I do the same thing. Like it's just I'm very routine. I'm very structured because I have 4 kids. That's how I have to keep my house, right?
Yep.
Now, is it hard some days? Yes, because I got 3 toddlers and they act like they run they're act like they're in prison half the time and fighting and acting crazy. Yes, but it's still at the end of the day, I much rather be at home doing dishes and washing clothes and listening to 3 toddlers fight and teenagers being sassy than deal with corporate America. But I guess because at the end of the day, at my home, there's peace. I'm at peace with myself. I'm validated in myself. I'm secure in myself.
And you run that piece.
Like my kids can be total utter chaos, but I know it's just they're just kids, right? They're just toddlers.
Right.
They're playing. They're living their life, right? It's just like
Right.
it's a different. I don't know. It's easy. Yes and no. I have a very scheduled. I'm just very routine. I keep myself in order. Like I guess that's why it runs smoothly for me. But life does have life. I mean, let's be honest.
I've been out of work one time for like 3 months. My wife is the only one. This is about 10 years ago. I've been with my wife for 22 years. Finna be 23.
Wow.
But it was
Congratulations.
like 10 years ago, right? I was out of work for like 3 months, something like that, 3, 4 months. Um, I had to watch the children. I'm sitting at the house and doing all this. I couldn't stand it.
He said, "I
Not
can't
that
wait."
I didn't enjoy my children and nothing like that. It was just the the hell, the hassle. Like, damn, I just told you to pick this up and you picked it up. You did exactly what I said, but then I cleaned that off and then you set it right back down. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? Bruh.
Hardhead.
BJ,
Or
BJ,
my
that's
daughter,
my whole
she's
day.
you
That's my
know,
whole day.
look, girl, I didn't play this little old game with you. Now I'm tired. I don't want to be Miss Elizabeth no more. I don't want to be her. I need to move on. You see what I'm saying?
BG,
So,
I get it. I get it. My fiance was just home for 2 weeks at Christmas time because he was home from Christmas to New Year's, and he just went back to work. I think the 4th or the 5th or something like that. And I can tell you, he said, "I'm ready to go back to work, but I'm not." He loved being at home, spending time with us, all that good jazz.
That was the best thing you ever had.
but I gotta get my head back out and do what I do. I
Right.
mean, literally, my son and daughter, I literally took their clothes right out the washing machine, put it on them. Told them, go on, y'all chill. Go on play.
No, they
They're
didn't tell me.
playing with other kids, and the next thing I know, it come back way like toe up and dirty, and I'm like, what the
Yep.
hell, dude? Y'all ain't been out there but like 10 minutes. I mean,
Yep.
there's a lot of stuff, and then there's a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Is all right. What do you want? What you want to eat? We over here at this fast food place. What you want? Oh, I want this and that, and I want this and that. Oh, well, she get that, so I want this. Well, no, if he getting it, then I want this. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? What the hell
Yep.
y'all doing?
Yep.
Driving you
Yeah.
crazy because they can.
BG, that BG.
Hey, I wanted to
Yeah.
before y'all go hold real quick. I wanted to say this real quick. That I'm going because I'm gonna make a quick little run. I'm gonna grab something real quick. But I do want to say what 51 was saying though. I was literally thinking about it that way too about sacrifices
Thank you,
about
kid.
the it should be a need for a need. I think that's like the number one I would say in my book, like that's a real sacrifice to me. But I guess looking at it like off based on the definition and see how people use it, I do think it do should be well need, it could be well I know, now you made this it's three of them now I guess so need for a need for a
Yeah.
need a want
That's
for a need
sacrifice.
uh and that's three of them I just mentioned them a need for a need a want for a need and
Need for a want.
no. I don't need for one. I think that's just being not prioritizing that. But so basically, and I realized, and I looked this up too because I came up with. I thought that sacrifices only could be for self. I'm looking up all that stuff. So compromise and sacrifice can be for with others or with self. I didn't even know that though,
That's
but I
right.
think for the most part, compromises can be uh
In relationship.
compromises is for like two different people to make it better for each other or something like that.
Like
So
in
I
job.
think I see too many people do once for once, and that's the problem, though. And they think that's a sacrifice. I don't think that's a sacrifice at all.
Right.
So I think people be like, "Oh, dang, I sacrifice not getting some pizza for some dang on for some, some cookies for pizza or something like that. That's not a real
Yeah,
sacrifice. You see what I'm
okay.
saying?
Yeah, okay.
So,
Here's the
so yeah,
right, and
that's
y'all.
how I'm just
The
getting about that.
sacrifice to me that I see is if it's something that
What a mark.
you just really uh well, maybe I'm saying it wrong. It's something that you really don't want. Not something that, I want it, but I'm willing to give it up. But you don't want to do, you know what I'm saying? That's
Okay.
something more as sacrifice. It's no different than me saying that well, yeah, I really don't want to give you this $1,000 and I really don't want to get that to you. You know what I'm saying? It's not just cause I want to keep it. It's cause I don't want to get it to you.
Well,
Hey,
BG, I'm looking.
he
Yeah,
sound
okay.
like old boy out of Friday. My man's brother. and it's Friday after next, he sound like his. That's who you sound like, BG.
Okay, so
Cowboy team.
y'all gonna laugh at me. Okay.
I think that not really wanted, that's a broad statement too, because I think a lot of people don't really want to do a lot of things though. But I think it got to be something that's valuable to you too.
Well, I was
Because some people don't really want to even compromise, you know what I'm saying? So I can't really say that.
Kevin, y'all are gonna laugh at me, but don't laugh at me. Just stick with me for a second. I got a new SUV recently. Now,
Ha.
I already had a new SUV. I had a Durango. It's like 4 years old. Well, I got a Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Armada Platinum. Now, I didn't need a new car, but I wanted one, so I got a new car. But see, now that I have 4 children, I have to ride around in a soccer mom SUV. That's a need. So when my kids are not riding in my car with me, I'm going to go get me a Chrysler 300, a Cadillac, a Mercedes, a BMW, something that I want, right? So I know that's a real petty or minor example, but I have what I need because what I want is not conducive to my life. Does that make sense?
Right.
A
So
little
listen,
bit, a little bit.
A
for
little bit, right? I'm
you,
about to say a little bit.
that new
I'll be right back, y'all, real quick.
Pathfinder,
You got me, twin?
that old car that you had, and did you complain to your husband like, damn, we need to upgrade this bad boy because it don't do this and that? And so therefore your husband looking at something like, well, damn, that might cost. I'm not saying this is true, Lala. I'm just using the
Oh, you good?
example. Your husband might be like, well, shit, that's gonna be like another $200 more a month. Or if it was already paid up, that's gonna be $500 a month.
I wish.
You see what I'm saying? That's something he
And
don't
I'm gonna
want
be
to
like,
do.
hell no.
And you are like, well, we need that because of the children. We need to make sure everything updated. I can't be holding my phone in my hand while you're driving down the street, whatever. So now it goes to the part of where sacrifice come in to your husband. He has to sacrifice that. Like, I don't
Definitely.
want to pay that, but she's right. I got to do it because it's her and all
Um,
the children. So I got to make sure that they're good. It's something that he really
right.
did not want to do, but he sacrificed and said, hey, well, I'll do some more overtime or whatever to
Well, I will
to
be honest,
to get the money.
BG. I will be honest. Um, it's kind of funny how this came about, but he was actually earlier last year. He had to get a brand new truck because his truck literally the wheel fell off. Literally, and it had like 375,000 miles on it. So he bought himself a new vehicle, brand new vehicle. And we were standing in the parking lot, and I was like, "Well, just go ahead and get whatever you want. Like it's no big deal." He was like, "Yeah, but I was really gonna look at you getting you like a Wagoneer or something later this year. And if I get this, then we have to wait on getting you a full size SUV." I'm like, "Okay, no big deal, right?" Well, I just dropped it. And he was like, then he brought it up a couple of months later about looking for me one. Well, I finally settled on what I wanted. And I was like, okay, cool. Lo and behold, about 3 weeks later, he had the bad boy delivered to me. I will say this. Yes, he sacrificed. Absolutely. Because he does sacrifice for me and this family. But we needed a full size SUV because I have 4 kids. We do a lot of traveling. I needed more room. No big deal. But it wasn't like, oh, well, I'll just, it ain't no big deal. I wasn't like whining and complaining that I couldn't get the Wagoneer or this, that, and the third. Like, then I looked at Wagoneers. I'm like, I'm not spending that much money. So I don't even look at it as a sacrifice. Look at it as a compromise. Now, did we compromise? Yes. But did he sacrifice? Absolutely. My fiance would sacrifice anything for me and these kids because it's important to him that me and these kids are in a safe vehicle, safe, sound, everything's good, ain't nothing breaking down, warranties and all this stuff. Like my Durango has like 156,000 miles on it, I think, and my daughter's about to start driving, so it's her.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
But
it's her car. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
according to him, it could be a sacrifice
absolutely. I
for
mean,
him.
it's a lot of money to sacrifice for me.
A person will sacrifice something for somebody to love.
Oh, absolutely.
It's come to anybody,
Oh,
you know,
absolutely. You will.
from
And I think,
somebody that you love.
men, I think this is
I'm
very
not gonna ever sacrifice to somebody I don't love. It's like
right.
kiss my ass. Hell no, I'm not doing it.
But BG, let's keep it real. You're a working man. You just said you were on the road truck driver, right? I think
Right.
men sacrifice a lot more than society gives them credit.
You have 7 hours and 54 minutes of remaining drive time.
Shut up. Not
I
you.
think men sacrifice more in society than society gives them credit. And I say sacrifice because I don't think
Yes.
it's compromise. You got to have a job, right?
Well, I don't really know about that. I don't know the statistics on that.
No,
I do
man,
know
this is
I
personal opinion, right?
sacrifice.
Because look how often you're going from home. You're a truck driver. I know you're going a lot. My fiance is gone 70 plus hours a week to work, right? That's a lot of time to be gone. And I think that that is a sacrifice because you give up time in order to make a living to take care of your kids. I mean, it'd be real easy to probably quit and go get you 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, but you're going to be like, yeah, this ain't cutting it for me. You know what I mean? You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. But my wife also works, so she also takes care of the household. She's just not in there a lot either. She's a head nurse. She runs the surgery over there at Harris Hospital, down in Fort Worth, Texas. She's always on call and always this and that.
That's a lot.
So I would put it more that we sacrifice from our children, but our children now are grown.
Right. So it's a little different.
Like I said, I've been married to my wife for 22 years. So our babies are grown, and well, my baby girl's still there, but she can get the hell on up out the house. And, I won't even miss her ass. That's my baby, but no.
I think you lying. You know you miss your baby.
I would miss her. I can't even say that because I'm not like that. I would miss her voice.
Right. You miss her presence.
Or her presence if we walk by the room. And but my boy is out, and he's younger. He's 18. No, 19.
Oh, these girls are different. You know these girls are different when it comes to their daddies. Come on now. I know mine are.
That's true.
I know mine are. I can tell you right now. I know.
That's true, but she's only different is because I make it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, I make it.
I
There are
know.
some things that when they were younger that she could do and he'd do. I get on his butt a little bit more. But then it's vice versa because my wife do the same thing when it comes to his ass. If my daughter do something, she's more likely to get on his on her butt than on my boy.
Well,
I don't know. Like I said, it's good. It's 22 years, finna be 23 on March 19th. And we still going.
That's great. I get it, right? Because I have all daughters. But my baby is my baby. She is my baby. I baby her so bad, and it's my fault, and I own it, and I don't even care because she's my baby. It is what it is.
Lovely.
But I
love sacrifice.
But I do baby my kids. Right? We baby our girls. My fiance schools my girls. He babies us. And I know it's probably going one day bite us in the butt, but oh well, it's gonna have to bite us. But raising girls is so different. It's so different, and but how I look at it is this.
I don't see only raise one, but I don't see
it's different.
Too much of the difference. Of course, I feel that girls raising them, I feel that they more susceptible of lying than boys. But my daughter, she was easy to potty train and walk in and everything. So, I mean, through stages, yeah, they can get difficult, like teenagers or something like that.
Where'd Kevin go? Yes, Kevin, I am still doing it. Don't worry, it's okay. Yes, we spoil our kids. Yes, my daughters are spoiled. But I also got good kids too. I mean, my teenager's a 4.0 GPA honor student. I mean, she don't give us no problems. She don't give us no drama. And I bribed her. Look, I bribed her. Y'all don't judge me. I said, bring me home A's and B's on your next report card, and I'll let you get your nose pierced. Okay, well, she showed out.
Not a bribe.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll call it.
That's not a bribe.
We'll call it
motivating her.
We'll call it positive reinforcement, BG. Positive reinforcement, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds better.
There we go. That's what we're gonna call it.
I'm sorry, Lala.
That's what we're gonna call it. Positive reinforcement, right? Yeah. So I told her, I said, bring me home A's and B's, and I'll let you get your nose pierced. She brought me home straight A's. I was like, well, okay.
Did better than you, did she?
Let me tell you, BG, she is a much better student than I am. She's a much better student than I ever was. But I stay on her ass. That's why she's in honors classes. That's why she has straight A's. That's why she's on the path to do what she's going to do. Because I stay on her butt. But I believe in rewarding good work. Like, she worked hard to get straight A's, so reward good behavior, right? And now she's like, well, what's my next report card going to be? I was like, I don't know. I'll probably just pay you for the grades, and I probably will. I'll probably just give her, money for her good grades. But I look at it like this. A lot of people be like, oh my God, that's crazy. But then, no, girl, I'm not letting her get her belly button pierced. I look at it like this. If we always come down hard on our kids and never reward them for good behavior or praise them for good behavior, it can cause issues. And I believe in positive reinforcement. I believe in rewarding my kids for good work. Like, my daughter worked hard to get straight A's, so I rewarded her. My daughter works hard to do what she does. She does her chores. So instead of an allowance, I pay her phone bill, right? Like, there's just things that I believe in doing because it shows kids, hey, if I do good or I work hard, this is what happens. I get rewarded. I see the benefits. You know what I mean? Because if she stays on the case, then guess what? When she graduates high school, she can take the cosmetology state board the next week after she graduates high school. So she's already seeing, hey, if I stay on this path, then I can do this and go straight to work. When all my other friends have to go to college and all this stuff, right?
Listen, Lala. First of all, you gotta. This is just what I'm getting. The vibe from you. You gotta stop caring about other people when you're raising your children. Whatever you and your old man feel that's good for y'all children is good. I ain't gotta explain that. Now, I'm not my kids get a tattoo or a piercing or whatever, you gotta be 18 at least. Go out my house. But that's just me.
Yeah, we don't allow tattoos or anything.
Well, I'm just saying. That's just me and my wife. This is what we do.
No, I understand it.
What you're doing is not wrong. You rewarded your baby that way. What everybody's talking about, who cares? So what? I don't give a damn about you anyway. First of all, you're on TikTok and you gotta talk shit. So you think I'm really worried about what the hell you're talking about? How we raise our children is our own business. As long as they healthy, respectful, clothes, right? Yeah, that's it. Now, let me tell you what children don't be that way are the ones where their parents are never rewarding them for anything.
Right.
And those are the ones that we see on these films that's doing some crazy shit. And we gotta say, hey, the parent is messed up for some type of way that the parent did something. And I don't give a damn what somebody think about me and mine.
So
It's none of
I
your
be
damn business, first of all. But I'm gonna do whatever the hell that we are happy with. Me and my family. As long as we're happy, we're good. If I gotta reward my goddamn baby, sending her to school with $20,000, that's my business. That's me and my wife. It ain't none of y'all's. So don't say, oh, I'm spoiling or I'm doing this. I'm doing whatever the hell I feel like to do with my child. You raise your own and you do what the hell you do with yours.
okay. Wait to talk about
All right,
parents again
Lala.
tomorrow.
Go
But
ahead, sweetie.
No, you good.
real quick. So I got a couple questions though, because I never understood that though, and something I noticed. A lot of people will say different things that they do, especially when it comes to parents, and I love it. That's why I can't wait to talk about that tomorrow. So it's like the
Oh, you
thing
talking?
is, we confident in what we are, who we are, and all this stuff, and we say we do these things right. And when we come with well, I don't care what other people think or something like that. I think we do. We do care to a certain extent. Because we
I
care
don't.
when people tell us that we're doing good. Yeah, you say that right, but you care. That's why you voice it. That's why we voice different things, right? And to see what other people's gonna say. When somebody don't say the opinion that we don't like, that's when it becomes a problem. Something like that. Well, no, I don't care now, or something like that. But my thing is that if you are confident in what you're doing, that's no different from just real life with your own self, right? You're confident in your parents and all this other stuff. Like you really wouldn't have to. You wouldn't like really. Well, you probably would care less, right? You wouldn't have to even be mad at a person because somebody have an opposite opinion or something like that. So I was asking, I think what Lala was saying earlier about the spoiling thing or whatever, that she said it'll bite me in my butt. So I'm like, that's why I feel like it was like a contradiction. Like, why would it bite you in your butt if you believe in what you say you are doing or something like that? I guess you reworded it now and saying it's like, well, good. Basically, it's probably what I was just saying about rewarding, because I say I look at it as a reward or something like that. So if you are confident as a parent or something like that, or whatever the situation is, you really don't have to. You don't have to argue, and you don't have to get mad at other people's opinions, especially when you're talking about it in front of in front of a open platform, right? You just talk about TikTok. Oh, this is just TikTok, something, right? When you voice things, you know, opinions gonna come behind it for the most part, or something like that. So it's gonna be either something you like or don't like. But I'm just saying, more confident you don't have to explain yourself. If you believe in your parenting or whatever it is, just stick with it. Unless you feel like it's some loophole or some type of chip in that situation, and you feel like what the other person might be saying have some type of truth behind it. That's the only reason why people argue different things.
Well, I say it's gonna bite me
But
in the butt, and here's why I say it. My children are extremely spoiled. They get everything they want under the sun, literally.
What the heck?
So here's how it's
I
gonna
can
bite.
barely hear her.
Right, I
I can
didn't
barely
hear
hear you, Lala.
nothing. What did he just say? Yeah, your mic going out or something. Is
I
it
was following.
mute up real quick, BJ? It might be. I don't know what the heck. Why does it sound like that?
Might be BG's background. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So it will bite us in the butt because as they get older, the things they want get more expensive, right? It'll be, I want a four-wheeler, I want a big truck, I want this, that, and the third, right? Those things will get bigger and more expensive. But at one day, our daughters will get married, hopefully, eventually, maybe, and get out of this house. I don't know if it'll bite us in the butt then, but we'll definitely see the products of the standard my fiance has set. Because that's why he does it, and he'll be very honest about it. He spoils them because he will tell anybody, I spoil them and I love them the way I do because I set the standards for any man that comes in their life. That's why he does it. And it don't matter to me. I don't care. I stand on it. Why? Because I also see what he teaches them as well. He loves them unconditionally. He gives them good guidance, leadership, structure, and discipline, right? He gives them all of those things. So at the end of the day, I'll be honest, people have come for me because I spoil my kids. I don't care. They're my kids. I'll do what I want. They're healthy, they're clothed. Obviously, what I'm doing is right because I don't have hoodlums running around here acting crazy. I mean, I don't have kids making bad grades, acting up in school. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
you
I'm
don't
doing
have to explain
right.
yourself. That's one thing. Yeah. You
Well,
wouldn't have to explain that though if you confident in what that is. But I was saying like
hear what I
what
was
don't
saying.
I guess what
Oh,
don't
go
make
ahead.
sense to me. What don't make sense to me is that you're saying why do something and you got this intention? That's like people that be going into relationships. Like I don't know if it's going to work or something like that, but then they do it anyways. Like I be trying to get people to hear how we talking though. Sometimes we be saying stuff to ourselves and don't know why we saying it. So why do something and then say it might bite me in my butt? You know what I'm saying? If you're confident in what you're doing, like I'm trying to understand that part.
Right. So she said that what I
Because
was
I know,
saying
so I'm talking
was,
to her real quick. That's why. Yeah,
oh,
I'm talking
spoiling
to her.
kids is expensive. And
Huh?
because spoiling kids is expensive, it will bite us because I'm scared there has the potential to become self-righteous entitled kids, right? I am aware of that risk. But at the same time, I cross that bridge when I get there, and until then I keep spoiling them.
Oh, okay. All right.
La la.
Whatever. I guess that's all right.
So the
That's
other
good.
la la.
Yeah.
Spoiling
sense, like,
spoiling
I
kids
kind of
is
agree with Brother Kev. that shook
Huh?
my head too. I'm like, huh? What I
Well,
was
if y'all
saying
know
though,
the
brother,
risk
is
now, though,
I
why
did
y'all?
not care. I don't care what somebody says about how I raise my children. Is because I don't sit and argue with somebody about how I raise my children. You raise yours, I raise mine. I do. Me and my wife, we do what we feel that's best for our children. So if somebody thinks that maybe if I make my kid go to bed without eating, in their mind, oh well, you're starving that kid. In my mind, well, I'm disciplining my child. Therefore, if somebody, if word got out and they say, oh well, that I heard you be sending your kids to bed without eating, yeah, that's what I do. It's none of your business. I'm not gonna argue with you. My kid is healthy. They just not eating at night. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what somebody says. I don't, because I'm not gonna argue with somebody else about my children unless they put their hands on them. Other than that, I don't care what you say. You can say whatever. First of all, I don't advertise business like that, but if, like I said, the word got out and you respond to it, kiss my ass.
What you about to say, twin? Like you about to say something?
I'm just trying to see where we got. I was just trying to see how we got here, but what was being said exactly. Just trying to catch up.
Catch up like mustard.
Me and Lala talking while everybody was off. And we just got to running
yeah.
our mouth. That was all. That's how we got on
Yeah.
this subject.
I'm like, okay. I was trying to see.
Say, bro, you still on? I hit you back. That
All
big.
right, for sure.
All
For
right,
sure,
bro.
for sure, for sure. Yeah.
You okay?
But yeah. That was a
Hello.
lot.
Hey y'all.
What's up,
Alton,
Lala? The
it's
other
time.
Lala.
La la.
I know two laws. Sorry.
Y'all doing me bold now. How y'all gonna do that, right?
I'm
Now I
Hey,
gotta
sorry.
sit here. Get
Like
some
I
laws.
have kids obviously, and I'm not gonna say I spoil my children. At least I don't think. This is the problem. I don't know. I'm on the
I got a
fence.
question. Oh,
I
before
don't
you say that, now let's do this then. Would you call? Would you call that setting your kids up?
setting our kids up for what?
Setting your kids up for failure
No.
I think what the kids.
for
This is the
everybody
difference.
else? Okay, of course you're not gonna think that. For everybody else, do you think that's setting your kids up for failure, spoiling
I
your
think
child?
it's a large possibility that you're setting your kids up for failure because by the definition that the other Lala gave me of for their kids is so complicated because like my son is super well behaved, right? And he usually doesn't ask for anything. So then when he does ask for something, we usually give it to him. I mean, when I say barely, I think he's asked me for 3 things in the past year. He doesn't ask for anything. But we also have a lot of expectations of him and
Absolutely.
we keep him in line. So it's tough because like I don't think though there are things like if I felt like he didn't need it, I would tell him no. And I taught him how to accept no when he was two. By the time since he turned 2, I've been saying when mommy says no, you say okay, mommy. When mommy says no, you say okay, mommy. So then he knew when he got to school, the teachers tell him no, they'll say he just says okay and he just goes on about his day. You know what I mean? So it's like here I don't have to tell him no that often because he's not asking that often. So I don't know. I do think it's by giving them, hold on, mama. Yes, yes. I do think by giving them everything that they want, it's a possibility that you're setting them up for failure, though. Everything they ask for, you know.
Possibility, yes. But like you said, my teenager is very well behaved, right? So like when she asked for a cell phone, instead of giving her allowance for doing her chores, we pay her cell phone bill, right? Now does she have the newest iPhone 82 and all this stuff? No, because I don't buy iPhones. I don't buy her expensive phones. Her phones do not cost over $100 because she's a teenager, she's clumsy, and she breaks them. So there's that with that, right? But I have good kids. I look at it like this. I'd rather spoil them than pay lawyer fees. I know that sounds terrible, but I don't want my kids to like if I have good kids and I do positive reinforcement and they're good kids, that's great. But then there could be the possibility of, well, I could have these kids that are out here acting like hoodlums, causing ruckus in the neighborhood and doing all this other stuff, right? So if I
You
keep
doing
doing,
that one tactic where you gotta compare another situation to justify your situation to make you feel better. A lot of
I was
people do that
saying,
too.
I mean, I look. That's just my
Well, they're
perspective.
not gonna be as bad as the other ones. You know what I'm saying? That's what it.
But I look at keeping kids busy, right? Like keep them busy, keep them active, keep them involved in stuff. That way they don't have time because idle hands is the devil's workshop, right? And like I don't know. I just have a different perspective, and I think it's different for my fiance too because he grew up very poor and he didn't grow up and be able to have more than one pair of shoe a year and all this other stuff, right? So I guess now he overindulges, which that's fine. He makes the money. We can do that, right? Whatever. I'm not going to pick that battle with him because I get it. Because he takes pride in
Once. Speaking of sacrifice.
these kids, right? And that's fine. I'm not going to argue with him about it. But yeah, I mean, I hope I'm not setting him up for failure.
I think the only thing I think is that when people get in the world, like when they get to the real world, there is a very obvious thing that they're not going to get everything they want, and
Exactly.
very few times will they get what they want. So if there's no balance in accepting that
That'll be
no,
yours.
Right.
That's what I wanted to say to that point. If that's where we're at, I think you should practice telling your kids no, not right now. Why you
I do
can't?
tell my kids
But
no. I don't think I don't tell my kids no. I do.
yeah, so like, and not just no, but like no to something that they want when they're asking, right? Just if they're wanting something like that they don't always, and I'm just speaking in general, they don't always have to. Um, as soon as you ask, they have this idea that because you can be the most outstanding kid, and as long as you've always gotten what you wanted, you don't know what it feels like to not get what you want. So when that time happens, you may wild the fuck out because you're like, wait a minute, I've been good. Shouldn't I get what I want? I've been good, and people have to understand the world. Whether you're good or not, you don't deserve anything that you're going for that you want. So you need to know whether you're good, because that's how some people get hurt because they feel like, well, how the heck she ain't give me this and I was nice to her? Like, what that mean? I don't have to. I don't. She don't
That's
have to. She don't have to give anything to you or be anything to you. So that concept, I just think, just needs to make sure it's just understood throughout. The whole mindset of how people grow up to know that, because some people have like because they see people do it. I'm not saying this for just anybody, but I'm just saying like people can grow up and they're like, dang, how could they have done this? Why would they act like this or feel entitled to this or this and that? They had a good growing up. They got everything they wanted. They were happy. They had a two-parent household. Like nothing's a problem. Oh, no one ever told them no, or they never had. They knew they had. They knew they would get it. They asked. They knew they had everything they wanted. They didn't have to even ask. I just gave it to them. They never asked me for anything. I just give, 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 give. So they don't know what it feels like to be without. And it almost like makes me cringe when I hear stories of parents say, "I didn't have. That's why I give my kids everything I can't."
Mm.
stand that story. But it is what it is. It's just people's story, right? I just can't
Right.
stand
I
it because
agree
I
with
feel like whatever I'm lacking, like my kids should not have to be on the street. I should work enough where my kids don't have to lay their head on the street. But god dang it, you ain't gotta have everything because I every time I asked, my mama said no, I didn't have it or she didn't have it. It's just like because at the end of the day they still have to grow up and learn life too. So it's not there's no perfect teaching. I'm gonna put that out there
you.
too.
Of
There's
course,
no
there's not.
perfect teaching as a parent, right? Like none of us are doing it 100% right. We're gonna learn it as we go. But if I have the aspect of knowing right now, this scares my child up. Let me work on this right now. Let me not wait until I realize, I've been doing this the longest, and I could have, swayed from that. I could have made that not happen. There's some things I could have prevented. We can't prevent everything from happening as parents, but if it comes to your mind and the wisdom is there for you to use it. Because then that bites you harder when you knew you could have done something versus not seeing or
Mm-hmm.
didn't know and you could have done something about it. So that's all I'm
Right.
gonna say about that.
No, that makes perfect sense, alter ego, and I get it. And I understand that perspective. I will say, nobody please think we don't tell our kids no. We do tell our kids no. We tell them a lot. But I will also say, with my teenager, it's different with my this sounds terrible, but like they get told no. But our toddlers, as our toddlers are getting older and they turn into teenagers, we will probably have to adjust the scales of parenting, right? Because with each new phase, you have to adjust the scales of parenting. And I will tell you this, the moment our children become self righteous, entitled buttheads is the moment they get nothing. I mean, nothing. They don't get no flat screen TV. They don't get no tablet. They don't get nothing. Nothing. And that is the rule in our house because daddy works hard to give them what they want and they're not going to act entitled about it. Now, the teenager understands that concept, but as our toddlers get older, like I said, we'll probably have to adjust the scales a little differently with our toddlers. Absolutely.
So that's what I mean right there. Like it's not like you saying it's like you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and then once I see the signs, sometimes it's gonna be too late by the time they end up doing it. Then you want to be like, okay, now I'm gonna switch it up or something like that. It's like you teasing them and knowing that most of the time, like a certain outcome can come out, and then like play shock when it happened. Oh, now I got to cut this out or something like that. So it's like, why do that to a child? You know what I'm saying? Like you, I'm not trying to say, but I'm just trying to get you to understand what like how you saying these things though. It's like when okay, like a dude when he get about to get blue balls or something like that. Yeah, I went there. You're right. So it's like you working them all up, right? And then expect them to not want to do something after that. And then someone's, oh, now you want to hit? No, 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 no. I'm not about to do that. No, you ain't supposed to do that. You supposed to just get worked up or something like that. So it's like, you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like that though. And then all of a sudden get mad at them because they got work or got want to get something more out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then like, okay, now we got to stop this. Now we ain't doing this. I said we was just friends or something like that. Like, what the? You know what I'm saying? Why do that? It's basically like a tease or something like that. Like because at the end of the day, that reality gonna hit no matter what.
I think that's why
But
I
I
got.
don't know. I don't know if you're gonna see it from what I'm seeing, how I'm seeing it on the outside. Because I know you probably enjoy doing what you're doing. You love seeing the smile, and you see that's a form of motivation and all that stuff. But some motivations, in certain ways, can end up not going the way we wanted to, and we know in the back of our mind. That's why I said I took your words, what you said earlier, and I'm actually listening to what you're saying, and it's a reason why you're saying it. And I know deep down in your mind, you know why you saying why you saying. And did that come out? How I want to say that. Why you saying? Why you saying? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
Aw,
obviously there's
puppy.
no one size fits all obviously with kids, but I do think that like there are core skills that they need to learn when they're younger, and some of them, like for instance, my like I said, I mentioned my son being well behaved and getting the things he asked for when he ever asked me for anything. My daughter is extremely hyper vigilant and is already entitled at 2. She believes that she gets whatever she wants, what she and that's a so she gets I'm gonna be honest, she gets no from me
Or a bottle of
way
water.
more than her brother does because her daddy wants to spoil her And we have to provide balance in our household so that she understands that, hey, you might be daddy's princess, but you are not the world's princess, honey bun. Go ahead and sit down. Everything in the world is not about you.
That's a fact.
You
You're
know
your
what I
daddy's
mean?
princess, not the world's princess. That's
Not
good.
the world's princess. And and my son, who just happens to be humble for now, I'm sure he'll develop some other things as he gets older, but for now he's a pretty humble, chill kid. And for him, because I tell him all the time, like I say things like, you know, I'll pop your butt out of nowhere. And he'll be like, yes, ma'am. I'm like, I'm just checking. I just want to make sure we both on the same page that, you know, I will get you. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, yes, ma'am, I know. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just with him, I have to be proactive instead of reactive because I don't have a lot to react to. I have to be proactive with him and say these things aren't okay, just so you know. If you're thinking about doing it, don't. You know what I mean? So that's just me.
That's good though. Yeah.
Naeem is coming up, my brother.
Baby,
Get
knocked
this
out.
thing.
Crazy.
This thing.
Talking about children. He over there. Guess he bored my conversation. He knocked out. I just hear snoring. I'm just like, what?
Like, uh-oh.
Out of there. But yeah, there's yo, if I find another gray hair.
Don't pull it.
Kev,
You look like you seeing an alien right now. What is that?
Kev,
Don't pull your gray hair. Two more will go back in its place.
That's probably what happened. I'm telling you, I
Hey,
pulled
Chris.
one time.
Oh, you really about to be twin real
We got
soon. Let's
20. Look,
go.
for real, we're gonna be twins for real. Cause like, girl, I'm thinking it's lint in my hair.
What's
I'm
the
like,
deal,
no, it's in
Mir?
my
Right?
root.
You went liquor.
Lint, liquor.
I gotta get mine done in a couple of weeks because the gray's coming through.
Uh-oh.
Oh
We
my
can't be
god.
having no gray.
Y'all catch up. Y'all catch up real quick. You know?
You only got like 2 pieces.
Kevin,
You shake your head.
gray doesn't age a man like it does a woman. Okay, I will still stand by that. Gray hair
No,
on women
men
is
little
so different.
people like a little salt and pepper in they men.
That's right. And women with salt and pepper just don't always look good.
Man, there's still gonna be a
Might be
man
fun.
out there with it.
All right,
That's
y'all.
Well,
how
I'm
they
pop out of here.
treat
I'm
the.
about to chill out and relax for a little while.
Mhm.
all right.
Bye,
For
y'all.
sure. For
Bye.
sure. For sure. Appreciate you, man.
Bye, Kevin. Bye,
I
y'all.
hope you marinate, man. You already know I'll give a hard time every time people come in here. That's what I do, man. I just try to get people to,
Hey, I ain't
view things
mad
from
at
different
you. My
perspectives,
feelings
man.
ain't hurt.
Huh?
I said my feelings ain't hurt. I
I
ain't
ain't
mad.
never said. Just
Okay.
saying that you learned something. That's all I'm saying. Well, I guess
Okay.
that's what you is. I guess that's your way. But I feel you. Go ahead, man. That's your
All
thing.
right. I'll holler at y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Naeem, my brother, what's the deal, man? What you got for us?
chilling, bro. I just had to say, I don't think compromise and sacrifice are two different things. I've been listening to your live a little bit earlier, but I think sacrifice and compromising are with one and the same thing. And can you grow without? Can you grow with sacrifice and compromise? I don't believe that anybody with a sound mind could sit here and say I can't grow without sacrifice compromise, which is the same thing to me. The one within the same. Sacrificing and compromising are one and the same thing. And I think a mature person can sacrifice and compromise, which is the same thing to me. Like if I'm sitting here in one mindset the whole time because my dad, my mom, my family values are one thing, but somebody's giving me to me in a different angle, and they're sitting here telling me how to grow from it. I think that that's a beautiful thing. But I do believe sacrificing and compromisation is the same thing.
How are they the same?
I believe they're the same thing because at the end of the day, your moral is a sound foundation. And if I gotta compromise my foundation or sacrifice my foundation for somebody else, we're still moving a goalpost. We're still taking a step back from my moral standpoint. So if I gotta sit here and sacrifice and compromise, I think that's the same thing. So I'm gonna sit here and say sacrifice and compromisation is the same thing. And I'm sitting here moving my moral compass for you. Like there is a way to move forward from it, but at the end of the day, why? Why should you do it if there's a moral sound foundation from your beliefs?
Yeah. I believe they both. Well, they two different words for two different reasons, bro. But I think you can do both at the same time. But I think it's some you can separate them too, though. It's times you can actually make sacrifices without compromising, and sometimes you can make compromises without sacrifices too. It just depends on the
Yeah.
situation, but they most definitely two different things. I don't think they exactly the same, but I think they do play a major part for the most part. Yeah, most of the time it can be both for the most part. But you can literally do a sacrifice without a compromise, or you can do a
And,
compromise without a
and Kev,
sacrifice.
that's why I'm hearing your lie because I believe in your mindset and where you're coming from. So I just wanted to understand what you believe
Yeah.
in terms
I'm
of
gonna think of an example
compromising.
too, so we can try to because I think I can think of an example. I'm gonna think of one though. Well, matter of fact, let's see. Just like um, okay, I don't know if you was in the Bible and stuff. Oh, you are. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
don't want to use that, so everybody ain't gonna be there. That's when they block getting their head and all that stuff. So I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna do a different example. I was trying to do so. Lala, I'm doing an example of times you can sacrifice without compromises, and times you can compromise without sacrificing. So compromising is just like a regular simple thing. You can compromise once with once and stuff, or just like me right here. I don't like watching. I don't probably watch love movies like that. You know what I'm saying? But I get a girl. I'll make I'll watch it with you this time or whatever. I'll make like set dates or something like that, right? To do certain time to spend time with her or something like that. Um, but I don't like watching love movies. I don't like watching that, but I compromise with her, and if I do that, then you have to, um, I guess, I'm trying to think.
Can
Wait,
compromise relationally. I think we like to call it the nobody's happy is the compromising. Is like we both are willing, so that's why I say I think you can sacrifice to compromise. Like I can say I have to give something up so that we both can live with the result of what we're going, but somebody's going to be unhappy in a compromise.
But
Whereas
as
a
a
lot of
compromise,
times,
oh,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No, I was going to say where a lot of times with sacrificing is you're understanding that there's a chance that you're not going to be happy at all. Like there's nothing coming
exactly.
from this, right? Like it's giving
Sacrifice
up.
something valuable to you. Yeah,
Right, exactly. Sacrifice, you're the one, by yourself, you decided you're going to give up something for the benefit of the good of somebody else. Whereas a compromise, it's you and the other person have come to an agreement that
agreement.
we're going to agree to give up something. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a sacrifice. It
Yeah.
can be good or bad.
Yep.
I just believe like both sacrificing and compromising, somebody's giving up something. And I understand where Kevin is coming from in terms of somebody has to come to an agreement. But your terminology, sacrificing and compromising, somebody's giving up something that's not going to make them happy. Like I just like
I
think
get what
if
you're
you got to
saying.
do that
Yeah.
with a relationship basis, you shouldn't be with that person. Like I got to compromise you wearing your titties out and you having your ass hang out. I got to sacrifice the fact that you have a male best friend that doesn't like me or want to meet up with me. So I got to sacrifice your family doesn't like me or communicate with me at all whatsoever. Let me just not sacrifice or compromise from you in that relationship standpoint. Now, if you want to do, oh, I can't play my PS5 because I got to compromise with a friend, that's different. But from a relationship standpoint, I'm not compromising or sacrificing anything from a relationship
Compromising
standpoint.
I
relationship
Even
think
when
I
it comes
get
to
you to a
money,
certain
when it
extent. It
comes
do
to
seem like
money,
you always
when it comes to
sacrificing
money, I'm
something
not
though.
sacrificing. I'm sorry, Kevin.
No, I say I think I get you though. More I keep thinking about, dude. That the fact that you giving something up every time, I guess why I get why you saying that you both of them is
of.
hand in hand because you do give up something with even with a
But
compromise.
I don't know. I think
And a
relationships are
successful,
all about compromise. Successful relationships
and
are
a,
all about compromise, in my opinion.
and it's
So,
right, and right, like what she's saying, in a successful relationship. But see, this is the thing. Like I said, there are parts, and we're talking about a piece and not talking about the whole part. It's like trying to talk about just one piece of the puzzle and then try to use that one piece of the puzzle to talk about the whole picture of the puzzle and not recognize that we can't talk about the whole picture of the puzzle with just this one piece. We need all the pieces. So like I always say, you need gratitude so that you can have appreciation. So then it's easy. Then it's no problem compromising, or that there's no because in that you don't. It doesn't necessarily feel like a compromise because you feel like you're gaining or like you're winning and not losing anything. If it's going to help the relationship to get to grow and to become better, then I'm not against it. But if it's something that's just going to benefit you and it's not going to help the relationship, then that's not a compromise.
Mirror check. I agree with you 100% because what you're talking about is compatibility versus suitability. And so when it comes to compromising and sacrificing, we're suitable for each other in that way, in terms of a relationship. And I agree with you 100%. Like we shouldn't sacrifice and compromise for anything that's not compatible within
So are you
versus relationship.
saying that you're saying that compromise and sacrifice is the exact mirror thing? It's a mirror to each other?
In a relationship that meaningful, we should not sacrifice or compromise for anything that's not beneficial. If we're not compatible, we should not do that. If we're not compatible or suitable, which are two different things, but if we're not suitable or compatible for each other, why should I sacrifice a certain level or degree of things? Because I think sacrificing
That's not what I
has a
asked.
different level to things. I'm sorry. Would you say?
No, let me no, so what I asked was, are you saying that those two words are the same?
No.
I
I
think
believe
he's
they are.
saying.
Yes, I do. I do
I
believe they are
think
the
I
same
get.
thing.
Yeah, I
I
think I
agree.
get what you was meaning though. Because the more I keep thinking about it, I think, like I said, I think the fact that you give something up both of them, right? You give something up. I think I get why you saying it's a sacrifice in each one of them. Because sometimes you
Yeah.
don't. I don't know because sometimes it can be time, it can be peace, or just something that you don't really want to do. That might be some form of sacrifice still, or whatever. But even with a compromise, you have to. Okay, let me see. Like if let me see, think about a job. So you might have to negotiate something. Well, if I do this, you got to do. Let me see. Hold up. Is that a? You got to get something up?
But that's what I was saying with the compromise part. Sometimes like okay, if I like to binge watch TV shows every night,
Mhm.
and but my man likes to play the game. We got one TV. Let's say we got one TV, and I like to binge watch movies every night. But instead of binge watching every night, Monday, um, Monday through Thursday, I watch my movies. Not really compromising. I'm just saying, Monday through Thursday, I'm watching my movies. On Friday, he gets to play the game. Right? That is a compromise. I'm not giving it up completely. I'm balancing out because that's really you're
Oh, okay. I get you.
excessively doing something. So you're not giving it up.
I
You're
get
just balancing it so that another person, because you're not by yourself anymore, that's not a sacrifice because something is being moved around a bit, adjusted. It's not a sacrifice. That's where because when you talk about what sacrifice meant is that you're giving up something like a need in a sense. But if I'm giving something I want, compromise usually comes with that in a sense. That's what usually the word compromise around relationships kind of is. Like, okay, I'm going to compromise going out every night with my girl because I got a man and he don't like me out every night. That's a compromise. I'm not giving it up. It's not a sacrifice. I'm compromising with my man because we're balancing out, sometimes he wants to go out, sometimes he wants me in the house with him. That's a compromise. That's not a sacrifice.
Alter ego. The only thing I'm
you. I
saying is,
get
what happens if that's the only TV in the room, and y'all trying to sit here and pursue that same goal of sitting here watching something and that's in the same room with the one TV that you guys have?
But you're not
I think
sacrificing. You're not
I,
giving
I
your
it.
life for this. It's not like a like
You're not getting rid of it.
you're
You're not
not
getting rid
you're
of it.
not stopping it completely. You're just balancing out
Hmm.
that's why I said one TV. That means I don't get to watch it every day like a greedy person. It just means that I invited someone in, so now I'm compromising with this person. I'm sharing space. I'm sharing this thing that we have. I'm sharing it. I'm not eliminating it completely. I don't have to stop watching my shows completely, but I do need to balance out how I watch my shows. So I'm compromising that. If that makes sense.
yes, I did, but there's different levels to a point where your shows is coming on every Thursday, but he wants to have the boys' night every Thursday to watch that same TV. So to me, it's compromising and sacrificing the same thing. But I
But now it
understand where
means
you guys are
every other
coming from.
Thursday. Now we got to figure out every other Thursday. So now I'm
Also, you
compromising
can't,
again.
just because most of the time it's not a sacrifice. I don't think she's saying that that's never going to be a sacrifice. I think she's just saying for the most part, it's about making a balance. It's about making it fair for everybody involved.
Yes.
I agree, and I don't think if you should be with
Now you
that
got me
person if
looking.
you
I
guys
want
have
to look that up too, though. Do sacrifice mean you totally get rid of it? I gotta see that now.
I don't even think it's to totally get rid of it either.
I just think
I
that
think
the
it, you know,
communication factor needs to be there in the beginning before this argument, even any arguments have to start from any type of point. Like, look, this is Thursdays. This is where I need the TV. Like, it just needs to be a communication factor that needs to be.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a fight because, like, a compromise, usually a compromise should come where both parties are okay with the outcome. Like, not one person's not completely suffered, unheard, didn't get anything they asked for or needed. They're just dismissed, right?
I
No, the
agree.
compromise needs to be where both parties have their voice heard and have the needs met at the same time.
I agree.
Also, not
Yeah,
everyone's.
but just here
That's
too when
why
you're
I say
done.
nobody's fully happy, right? Because
Yeah, because
it's
I mean, if
like
it was, if
I
yeah, in a
don't get
perfect world,
everything I want. I'm just
yeah,
so excited because I get everything and you get
right,
nothing.
right,
That's not a thing in this situation.
I
yes,
agree.
exactly. Yeah, you're not jumping up for joy because, I mean, in your world, it would be great to not give it up at all in any capacity.
The woman's surprised to me, so it would never be a joy if she's not happy. I hear
Huh?
what you're coming from. It will never be a me being in a happy place if my girl's not happy too with me at the same time. I just think like you guys are saying, like there's need to be communication factor needs to be a foundation.
Hmm. And it needs to be compromised, and there'll be some sacrifices.
Wait.
For me, a compromise would have been like she was saying, or like Kev was trying to say. I think she liked to watch romantic movies. I don't like to watch romantic movies. I'd rather watch a action movie. So then we come to a compromise and decide that we're gonna watch a movie that has action and romance in it.
Ooh, I like that.
Or,
So
but then the sacrifice would be that okay, I like meat, she don't like meat, so even though she like meat, I mean I like meat and she don't. When I order pizza, I get veggie pizzas just because she doesn't like meat. So I'm sacrificing eating meat on my pizzas because I want her to be happy and be able to eat it too.
Yeah, that's not a compromise because you completely didn't get what you asked, what you wanted in
I'm
any capacity.
trying to see what Carolyn talking about. Why you keep talking about marriage down there? We get the point, man. What's going on? Everybody, we all just trying to
Thank
get the
you.
understanding of sacrifice and compromise. I see all of us got our own thing though. And
I
I
can
think we
help
all
it.
get into somewhere. So I think as I look this up though, right? Because this is like, I, I don't know. I think the more I keep thinking about it, and I was thinking about it that way too. What you saying, Arthur? But I think it is just different levels to it, and that show that it's very subjective. That's what it is. It's just a subjective thing. And some people might be it's just really invaluable. So it can't. I guess it can't because it don't say nothing about permanent. It don't have to be a permanent because it's like we sacrifice a lot for our children. It's not like we give up the whole thing and never come back. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I might sacrifice my peace or something like that, right? I'm gonna get my peace back, but for that day, I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do to make sure my children is doing all right. You know what I'm saying? If we got children or whatever. I mean, you got children, but I got children. But stuff like so, I don't think it means totally give up, right? I don't
I know
think
that
it's
it
that.
can. Like for instance, I gave up Thursday. I used to play volleyball, and so I found a gym that plays volleyball on Thursdays. But because they're so late at night, I can't go anymore. I gave that up because I wanted my children to go to bed on time, and I didn't like that they were out at 8:30, 9 o'clock trying to get back home and get into bed. And I was like, okay, I'm just not going to play. And I gave that up. And it wasn't bitterly, but it was like their comfort, their growth is more important than me playing for an hour. I'll find somewhere else to go when I feel like it. You know what I mean? So it's I just feel like relationally, especially when we're talking about kids, like those types of things, you make sacrifices all the time. And it's just the name of the game.
Let me look up there one more thing too.
I think compromise and sacrifice are the same thing. And if you can't do that as a man or a woman, you should not be in a relationship. That's all I'm trying to say.
In between,
Hi.
keeping up.
Like you should be want to be in a relationship and willing to compromise and sacrifice because this is what it's all about. Nobody's perfect.
You can't have one without the other giving. Always make you really feel
Heard you say
really.
about compromising like before
Get
you
out,
get in a
baby.
relationship. That's why I think everybody was trying to explain them being different because you said something about if you're in a relationship you shouldn't have to compromise, and I think you were talking about values and morals at that point, but I could be wrong.
So, hold on, I'm looking at something else. If you are giving, if you are giving without the sense of stimulously receiving, then this is actually called sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me see. Trying to think of the examples we was just using.
Not getting anything back.
Uh,
I feel like I gotta get a pen and paper when I'm in Kev lab. I feel like I'm in college.
boy, I got a pen and paper my
Cause
own
he be
stuff,
looking up
man.
stuff and correct. Like, hold on,
Boy, right, I told you
let me
that's why I
fact
come on
check.
here.
I'm gonna call you the fact check live.
Yup. That's why I don't come on here trying to be just with my mind made up. I'll be trying to see if I can get somebody to, you know, so we can get on one accord type situation. That's why difference of opinions is needed. So okay, I think I got it. Oh, so because otherwise it would be like it'd probably be the opposite. It'd be a compromise when you know you're receiving something, right? So sacrifice is when you don't,
You're not getting anything.
You're not
when you
getting
feel like
yeah.
you're not gonna get something in return or something like that. You
Right.
just do it.
Just giving
Just
it
like
up.
okay, sacrifice is like when I give food to a homeless person or money or something, right? I'm not
That's
about to
Mm-hmm.
not
get
Right.
nothing back,
sacrifice though.
huh?
Right.
If it
You're
was
not
your
looking
That's
for
last
not that's
dollar,
not sacrifice though.
if it was the
What,
last dollar
food?
you ever were gonna
That's
give to the
giving.
world.
sacrifice. You're not looking for a reward.
You're not looking for a reward though.
But listen, it had to be your last dollar that you were ever gonna get in the world, and then you gave it to
I think it's
somebody.
different levels. Then
That's
I,
a
I think we be.
sacrifice.
That's why I say about being subjective, though. I get you though, but the thing is, I didn't have to get that dollar. I didn't have because that's something that's go towards something I need or something like that. I understand like everybody got different amounts of money. Me rich people like, hey, is that really a sacrifice? I feel that though, but I guess the fact that you're not looking for something back, that's what make it a sacrifice. Wait, let me see. Hold up.
No.
Is it
Mm-mm.
really a sacrifice? I'm
Because you
trying to
can want
think.
something, you can sacrifice and want something back, and you're still sacrificing.
No, that's not a sacrifice because then you're
That's
giving
that's
in
a
return for
compromise then.
something, right? Or it maybe not even a compromise. I don't know what you would call it. That
What the
would be
frick is that? This is
manipulation.
not. That's
That would be
disingenuous. I
manipulation,
got to use that word.
right?
Wait,
Like
sacrificing?
ah, I was thinking hard, trying to think
Hey,
of it too, and I'm like, what is the
Susie,
word? What is the word?
I don't care.
But But yeah, but honestly, yeah, that's because you're looking a sacrifice.
Hi.
You know, for me, a sacrifice is you're not looking for any return. You gonna if I sacrifice my life for my
You
wife and
hungry?
kids, I'm not looking for them to praise me after I did it. I'm just looking,
Oh, you're back to the pamper.
you're not looking for a reward and a sacrifice. Whereas a compromise, I'm looking for a outcome. I'm looking for a reward or outcome. I'm looking for something to
Something to be
benefit this
fair.
situation. And right. I'm looking to gain something in this loss.
If you give
Yeah,
me
the only
this,
reason
what
why I
do I
said that is
get?
both one and the same is because when you do that marriage vows, which you guys should be doing, like not you guys, I'm sorry, everybody should be doing. There's going to be a time when she's sick and she cannot give you a compromise at the end of the day. You got to sacrifice your time, your energy, and it seems like it's not for the better of me, but I just sit there and did those vows. Like she
I
can't
think
do
it's
nothing back
important
from
to
me.
understand that the idea of sacrifice means there's going to be a level of discomfort. You're giving something up. So there's a level of discomfort with you when you're sacrificing something. Like if it doesn't phase you, if it's whatever to give it, it's not a sacrifice.
We
But
can't.
it has to affect you
The reason
in
why we
some
can't use give up because compromises got give up in it too, though. So we can't. It can't be that. It can't just be that. We can't use the word. I mean, clearly just give up. But I'm just saying, like, we trying to find a difference between compromise and sacrifice. Both of them is giving something up, no matter what.
Right, but the
Uh,
only difference is in sacrifice, you're not looking for anything in return.
yeah, and I'm reading another. That's why I'm trying to read 100 definitions just so we can get So this one says, sacrifice, verb, give up. All right, to give up something, something valuable to give something. Oh, dang man, to give up something that is valuable to you in order to help another person. So many women sacrifice interesting careers for their families. Few
So
examples
sacrifice
she
is
had.
giving something important. So giving something that's important to you that matter. And that's kind of what I say. Like, okay, so say for instance, my kid is giving toys to a Christmas drive, right? And he has like 196 toys, and he gives away 2 toys. He's not sacrificing toys. He's just giving
I'm
2 toys.
feeling what you mean though. That is,
You know what I'm saying?
I know
He's just giving some toys away.
I
But
get you though.
if it's
But
a kid that
you
only
have
got
to
2 toys
want the
and he gave
toy.
his 2 toys or that 1 toy, he's sacrificing because he's not getting anything back from, but he's sacrificing because he may not. You know what I'm saying? He's giving that with nothing in return. That's the sacrifice. that he's giving
Oh
it
yeah,
for
because
a
it got to
better.
be valuable, right?
It
It
has
got
to
to be
be
valuable,
valuable, something
right?
bigger, something better, something bigger than what you're doing. And I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's because again, if I'm giving you tissue paper and I got a plethora of tissue paper, I'm not sacrificing tissue paper. I'm just giving you something. But if I only
Yeah,
have one roll of tissue paper and I give you my tissue paper, I sacrifice that for you in a sense.
yeah.
That's kind
Okay.
of how I see that.
I ain't giving up my tissue paper.
Because that's super greedy if that's valuable. But $2 is $2 out of $1 million. No, that's greedy. That's just being greedy. How's that valuable? I needed them $2. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. They got to be something valuable. Let
It's
me see. Look
Unless,
at
meaningful.
unless it's
the.
worth tissue paper.
That's why the
Bitch,
key
I
word in there
just-
is giving up something valuable. Let me see.
Yeah. Or giving up your last. It doesn't have to be valuable, it can be your last of something.
I just think it's
this
just
is
so much of discomfort for you. There's something that's uncomfortable for you about it. This is my last
Yeah. Yes.
effect, have an effect on me to
Right.
give it to you.
Right. Exactly. Cause you can't say sacrificing. You ain't hurting for it, and you ain't gonna miss it.
No,
So you gotta
people
sacrifice.
uncomfortable with compromises too. They ain't
Oh
comfortable
yeah.
with that.
No,
hey, set the boxes up, Kev,
the difference is we're both uncomfortable.
so I can be
Sorry.
It's
uncompromising and
compromising. You
unsacrificial.
said,
Different.
Cause I ain't giving up my box for nobody.
yeah, I said I ain't sacrificing that today. All right, exactly.
I'll be back.
Give him the Casper box.
Right. That's an empathy box then.
The empathy.
Empath box.
Not the empath
Or
box.
horoscopes. Them both Caspers. Say
Kev,
no.
somebody's giving up something, even if it's something
My bad.
that they say, oh, they don't really need that. That's still your character. Your character is beautiful, and you're giving a sacrifice or a compromisation to somebody, even if they don't need it. If you don't need it, you're still giving up something, even if you don't think you need it. It's something that could have been needed a year from now, a couple of months from now, weeks. It's something that's given up from you that you worked hard to get and obtain to
What's
give it
that?
to somebody else. A compromisation or sacrifice. A dollar,
Yeah.
your food, your resources.
Yeah. That's why I say and that's so I guess you can compromise probably anything, right? But sacrifice. So I guess what I can go back to that you I guess it depends, right? So everything that we think that's a sacrifice is not a sacrifice there for real. Because it most definitely have to be valuable. Of course, people gonna make things like they make wants, needs, and all that stuff nowadays and all that stuff. Like, is it really a need? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But it would have to be like just like if you ain't have people like I sacrifice my time, but if you got 24 hours and you only sacrifice 2 minutes out of it, is that really a sacrifice? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it had to be something valuable. You
That's
know,
valuable.
man, I could have been asleep for another 3 hours, but I got up 2 hours early
I
or
got a
something like
good
that.
one.
That's
Which
a
time is
sacrifice.
valuable to you?
Hey, we about to make we gonna keep sacrificing, or we about to make a compromise? Cause see, right now we sacrificing, giving y'all this conversation, and I see there's somebody tapping, and thank you for whoever it is that's tapping. We appreciate you, and so you compromising with us, but the rest of the people got to sacrifice it, cause we just talking and they ain't tapping. But how about let's come to a compromise? We'll keep talking, and y'all keep tapping,
Mhm.
and let's get these likes up. And for
Yeah.
us in the box, let's hit hashtag FYP. And you're more than welcome to gift the host and definitely can gift the guest as well. And we ask that you share it with at least 10 people, please. We just appreciate you. So
Oh
let's keep
yes.
compromising and keep tapping that screen.
Oh, he went perfect today. This time he did everything. I thought I was gonna have to add something in there. Let's see if he do really do perfect. Don't say that K word. He always somehow slipped that
Hey,
in.
hey,
Like one a
Ken,
day.
you know what, bro? I feel like you being disingenuous.
Ah.
Ah!
Let me get this hashtag FYP up in that bed. Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow. Now I'm about to rock some shit. I got to go back to the parenting again. Oh, man. Jen, we got them new questions tomorrow. Watch out.
Cause see, this is the
Ah,
thing. Like what you just said. I feel like with the parenting, I feel like true parents sacrifice, whereas, I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes as a parent, you have to compromise,
So
but
what's
I
a
feel
fake
like if
parent?
you compromising, but I think if you compromising all the time, you being like a friend. Yeah, a fake parent is like a friend. They're not a real parent. They're a friend. You know, they rather be a friend to their child, so they always compromising with their child, trying to get their child, you know, like negotiation, everything. Well, you know, if you just go to bed, I'll give you one more cookie. No, get your butt in the bed.
In a goddamn
I'm
bed.
gonna sacrifice this piece. I'm gonna sacrifice this time.
I'm a sacrifice.
It may hurt me to do what I got to do to get you to go to sleep, but I'm gonna sacrifice that in order to get you in line and keep you disciplined and get you to understand that living this way. And I may even sacrifice how you feel about me. But see, as in the compromise, I don't want to lose you liking me, so I'm gonna try to negotiate because I want you to still like me.
Ooh, I just thought about that. Before I do that, that's gonna be my bonus. Now, since we just talked about this today, because the question I asked earlier, which I can thank somebody earlier for that. Do you believe spoiling your child? That's what I'm gonna add on that. We can talk about it now, but I'm still gonna do that question for tomorrow too, though, for
All
the
right, what's
family
up, Jen?
parenting.
What's up, Bunny?
Hmm?
So I had asked the question: do you believe spoil your child is
Hmm.
setting your child up for failure? Let me see something. That's gonna be my bonus tomorrow too.
You know,
Dang, I already got a question.
and you know, there's always gonna be the exception to the
Relative.
work for this person. Yeah, you always got an exception to the rule, but everybody can't be the exception to the rule. That's
Right.
why it's called the exception to the rule.
The rule, right?
I think the term spoiled is so relative. That's the only issue. Spoiled is relative. Like, what are we talking about? Buying them things, or are we talking about never telling them no? Like, what are we talking about?
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
combination,
both of them. That right.
right? Yeah,
It's still a
because
form of spoiling.
right, if they know how to accept no, and you raise them in such a way that they're not what's the word, entitled, or feeling like they deserving of stuff, and um appreciative of the things that you do for them. And it's okay if you tell them no, they ain't gonna fall out or have a fit. They all right with it. Then yeah, that's different. You're not spoiling it. I mean, you've been doing what you needed to do to get them where they needed to go. But if they still flipping out and falling out, I mean, hey, you still got some work to do.
Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow. Now I got me a bunch of questions. Not three. Hold up. I need that chair up off her up there. What the heck? She got the gamer chair up there.
Uh huh. What
Yeah, I'm talking
time?
about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Uh huh. All
She
time.
got the red and that's my favorite color of it.
What time you going on?
Hmm?
What time you gonna go on?
What tomorrow?
Yeah.
I can't promise. I'm gonna get
You ain't
on though.
going yes. You ain't. Did you go on Wednesday?
I didn't get on yesterday. No, I didn't. I was in Alter
Okay.
room. I
Okay.
got up late. Yeah, I got up late.
Man, I wish you would have been on all the crazy stuff that was on.
Oh my.
They still
You said
talking
you
about it
sent more
today.
questions. Oh, you must have inboxed me. You inboxed me them questions, or did you inboxed it to me, or did you write it in the comments? But yeah, we can get on it. Oh, you inboxed. Okay, I gotta check it out then. I gotta check it out. I probably just didn't see it. But yeah, so we got a couple more
Stop
people,
being
man.
disingenuous down there in them
Ah
comments.
man. See, we can't do this, man. Dog. Y'all messing it up, man. Y'all going to wearing it out. We gotta. Really, the word is supposed to be meant for somebody else to say it, and we gotta catch them. That's what make
I
it
know,
funny.
but we gotta. Okay,
He said, "I'm
okay,
gonna
we gotta
warm it
hype
up.
it
I
up a
gotta
lot
warm it
more.
up, though. We gotta warm it up."
Yeah, you gotta get the few ones out the way so our mind is on it, so we kind of thinking about it,
He
so
said, "Make
that
sure
we
everybody
keyed
voice
up
ready."
for it now.
Right,
Right, make
everybody.
sure everybody keyed up now. Now we like, oh yeah,
Exactly.
remember now, because somebody could have said it
So,
already and you forgotten. It slid by and nobody even thought nothing about it.
that's gonna be the
But now
funniest one ever, though. Like just to catch somebody. That's gonna be too funny. They like, what the heck is wrong with them? They were just yelling. They don't
we
even know why.
we done
That's
caught a
gonna
few
be too
people. It done
funny.
been a little bit funny.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, one of them you're
One
gonna have to
K in the
put on
building.
your hookup.
Yeah.
On your
Uh,
you're gonna
what
have to
you say?
do a clip of one of them. You're gonna have to do a clip of one of them
Oh,
one day.
got to right. Like, yep. They didn't know they got caught with the word of the day. Got them on. We
What the
about to
hell
try to
going on? What y'all
they
screaming
mess.
for?
What's the next one should be? It need to be I swear the other one. I want to get that. But it depends on the topic I'm talking about. But I feel like what's that? I feel like need to be what's our
Mind me
topic.
up.
What's that
Mind
other
me
one?
up.
Mommy that what's the patriarchy? That's gonna be a good one too. It's the
Yeah, the patriarchy.
patriarchy. Oh yeah, so we got a couple more people in here now, so I guess we can get the topic back going and stuff. I think Lala, you was here earlier to answer it. Was I think, or did you come in at near the end part with something?
Like y'all were talking about parenting.
Huh?
Sorry, I came in while y'all were talking about parenting. I didn't answer the.
Oh, you ain't really hit it up. So you okay? You the first one, and then we got Naeem. Was you trying to hit that up, or you was on trying to? You were just talking about. Oh, you kind of halfway. You said what else? So
Hey, I got. We can use. I got some pushback on that.
what that?
Pushback will be the word.
No, you talking about, I push back on it. Right, that's gonna be a word too, right?
We get a lot of
Push
people
back.
on
Oh,
that
that's
one.
gonna be one that was for sure gonna come off for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
so y'all want to do the hoods now? Okay, I got y'all. Join y'all real quick. Hoodie crew. Let's get it in. Let's
I ain't
get it
got.
in,
Okay,
hoodie.
hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
He said, "Give me." We gonna be hoodie tonight. Then forget it. Let's get it. So Lala, man, let's get it. What's the difference? I guess we kind of negotiated all that. Then what's the difference between sacrifice and compromise? Give an example of each.
We ended up
Please.
debating, but I think the difference between sacrifice and compromise is sacrifice means that you're going to give up or let something go that affects you and makes you uncomfortable.
Hmm.
And compromise means there are two people involved, and we're both like we both aren't happy at the end. We both didn't get everything we wanted, but we were able to come to a balanced decision, so we at least both get what's good enough. You know what I mean? So for sacrificing, oh, I won't go there. Sacrificing, like I said before, I don't go to volleyball on Thursdays because they are too late at night and my children need to get to bed. So I gave up
Hmm.
going to volleyball, even though it's something that I love to do, right? And then um compromise is like if I want to go to the movies and my fiance wants to go
There we go.
paintballing, right? He wants to go paintballing or something like that. Sorry. If I want to go to the movies and my fiance wants to go paintballing, and we're stuck on that, we both pick somewhere else to go. Like we decide to go out to eat instead. Neither one of
Hmm.
us got what we wanted, but we still got to go out.
I just think they're both sacrificing and compromising. It's the same thing to me. I'm not sure I understand the definition. That's different.
Is that to me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Oh,
not sure. You guys are both sitting here losing something at the end of the day. I'm
we
sorry.
are losing. We are losing something, but we're both still gaining something with a compromise. We both still have something to gain. There's something left there. But when I'm sacrificing, I'm understanding that I'm not going to get anything out of this. I'm just giving it away, right? Or I'm letting it go, knowing I'm not getting anything back from it. Both
But
can
we got to
happen.
remember the key word was valuable, though. We can give
Yeah,
up
something
whatever
valuable. It
but
makes
if
you
there ain't no value behind it, it ain't
uncomfortable.
really a sacrifice.
It makes you uncomfortable, unhappy. It's something valuable to you, and you know you're not going to get it back, and you're letting it go. That's
Hmm.
the difference. And you can do both, and both can happen at the same time, but they are still different.
Because you can say that $2 is valuable to me with $1 million and stuff, but is it really? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Sergi, come on up. Like, try to see it. The shot. What's her name? See if she's trying to come up to it. I see she has some stuff. So, all right. Well, I guess I do one at a time just to spread the flow out real quick. Um, who's next? I got two. Okay, two other people. Three people. Oh my gosh. Okay, who was that? Okay, yeah, I had offered Deshaun before you, Mary. But Mary, where you been at, man? I ain't seen you in a long time. I got you next up.
Hey, do you need me to drop? I can drop, bro.
Okay. Yeah, because you basically, but yeah. We can do this then, though, for
All right,
sure,
thank
man.
y'all.
Just
Thank
sit in the
y'all for
box
your
though, for
time.
real. Yeah,
Fine.
so you get your point of view and stuff.
All right, thank you, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man.
What's up, love?
What's the deal,
What's
one
up,
K,
fam?
man?
Chilling. You know what? I'm thinking about, bro. I just want to make one point, homie. That's it. But
Mm-hmm.
when it's my turn, sir. When it's my turn.
Is your turn? No, let me see. Hold up. I think
Okay. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking about. So basically, I like their definitions, the definitions that they gave. I can reason with both of those definitions. Um, I would say any relationship, for the success of any relationship, and to create a healthy environment and to maintain a peaceful environment, there you have to be willing to give and take. Um, because come on now, Archie, you throwing me clean off, bro. What is you doing? You Satan? That's the
we got
Satan
a short
sign.
temper.
You throwing up the Baphomet? You throwing up the Baphomet? Selma, homie.
My bad, my bad.
You tripping, homie? You scaring me.
I'm scared.
I can only take so much. Thanks for the gifts, homie. I ain't got no money. I'll be sending everybody gifts as soon as I get some money. I'm working on it now. But anyway,
brother.
It's a thought to count, brother. It's a thought to count.
yeah, but you say you finna count me. Y'all wanna start the count? Go ahead, homie.
No, I said it was a thought
Oh, the thought.
to
Oh,
continue.
okay. My
Appreciate you
bad.
thinking about us. It's all
Yes.
good.
No,
But
but
let's quit interrupting and let you get your go and get your cook, man. Go and cook.
yeah, appreciate you. So this what it is, fam. So basically, a lot of even like religious settings, work settings, business settings, a lot of times, even with family, I mean, when we lose a loved one, the reason why the family fall out because somebody's not willing to sacrifice or compromise. And for that purpose, it's hard for us to grow as a community. It's hard for us to grow as a family. It's hard for us to grow as a relationship because people want what they want and their motivations are whatever their selfish ambition. That's why the Bible say do not be filled with self-ambition. You will see that a lot. Or don't have do nothing from selfish ambition or rivalry. A lot of people don't realize that these 3 or 4 concepts in scripture is the basic fundamental foundational pillars that will hold and keep any relationship together. And that is Philippians chapter 2, verse 3 through 5. And it says, do not think only on your own interests, but also the interests of others. Count one another more highly than the other, right? And it says in another text, to outdo one another in showing honor. It says in another text, serve one another in love, right? And there's a bunch of other texts that talk about compromise. And it's these simple principles, bro. Like being able to lay low, even in times where you want to rise or you see an opportunity for you to rise immediately, you have to think about the greater good and you have to think about other people's feelings. When we don't do this, everything else fall. That's all I gotta say about that.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Before we get too juicy, now I see about 20 people in here. Mary, where you at? You at? You come at the right time, man. There you go. Do
All
your
right.
thug thistle.
What up? How you
What's
been?
up,
How you?
Marie?
Welcome,
I'm gonna
welcome.
have Mary do
So,
a quick little break for me, real quick, 'cause there's 20 people in here.
All right.
well, as you see today, we talking about sacrifice and compromise. So some of y'all been compromising with us, and y'all been liking and sharing and gifting. So we thank you for your compromise. We ask you to continue to compromise as we compromise with you and continue to cook and spill our spew. But for those of you that have a sacrificing, could you please tap the screen and come to a compromise with us? And let's get these likes up. Let's get over 10K. We should have been over 10K. So let's tap that screen. You can also compromise by sharing the live. And you can also compromise by gifting the host and gifting the people in the panel as well. And as for the people in the panel, you can hit hashtag FYP. So let's keep on compromising. And let's not sacrifice because these people are giving of their time. They're giving you knowledge and wisdom. They're giving you their thoughts. They're giving you their inspiration. So all we asking you to give is a tap of the screen with your finger for a few likes. Don't be selfish. We thank you very much and appreciate you. Now back
Hey.
to our regular schedule
There we
message because you program a computer.
go. All right, so I think it's DJ next, my brother. What you got for the first one?
Hey, what up? Sacrifice, compromise, on that one.
Yep, it's the difference.
Yeah. So for me, like sacrifice to me, be like, imagine having a birthday, you plan a vacation, and then something come up with your family or friend, and you're like, oh man. And you say, okay, I'm gonna stay here and skip my vacation, my birthday vacation, to hang out with you guys, versus still going. So it's a big give up, right? So that'd be a sacrifice on my end to do something for everybody else who can't afford to go.
Hmm.
Versus like compromise on the other hand is like, we all can do something else. We all agree on something we can do together. So like come back to the whole point of sacrifice itself and compromises between two and more people.
Okay. All right. What was that? Marie, I think you next. Yeah, I don't want to mix my heads, so I'm just gonna try to go up in the ladder, then go down the other side.
What's up? So we're on the first one, right?
The first one, up.
All right. So for me, as far as the whole difference between, of course, one is just basically agree to disagree is the compromise end.
Hmm.
And to me, it's like I would rather sacrifice before I would compromise because there's no hidden string attached. There's nothing, oh, if I compromise, that means I get something, or I'm gonna remind you later, I'm gonna keep score, but hey, remember that one time? Remember that one thing? You remember that one person? So it's almost like there's a hidden string always attached. So when you sacrifice, it's like there's nothing. So you just let go of things that you really can't control. And it just, I don't know, it seems simpler to me.
I disagree.
It's harder actually, but yeah, I feel you though.
Hmm.
But
Because
it's
if
more genuine or more yeah,
Right.
when it comes from with
because
no
if you
return and stuff. So I feel it.
Hmm.
sacrifice something, that sounds like you're gonna have more grudge to the person versus compromise because you get something back in the deal. But if you give up,
But that's the
We might
thing.
have
You
found a new
expect because
argument,
if you
you
sacrifice,
expecting something in return though. So it's like when you're compromising, it's like okay, you're expecting something. But when you actually sacrifice, you just give it up. You know nothing. You just like okay, I'm just go about my way and do this. It's
right?
like you're not really expecting anything. So it's more like Kev said, it is a more genuine action.
So I
'Cause
guess okay with that, it depends on the situation too. I don't think
I
it's
was
just a
gonna
one answer
say
on that
though,
because you can make compromises to just to make a better situation because sometimes to make certain things work, right? You don't have to expect anything. Just like you got to do some compromises to even get like certain jobs or whatever. It's not that you. I mean, I get you saying that you're getting something back, but I think sometimes it's about 'cause you can make compromises to better a situation too, instead of just really like
Mhm.
you might
Yeah,
compromise with
no.
a dude that's robbing you or something like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. No, I agree with that. I agree. It does
Yeah.
definitely depends on the situation for
It
sure.
depends on the situation. Yeah, that's what it is. I was thinking about it because I know when you explained it, I was thinking about like, dang, okay, that do something, but I'm like, dang, maybe that's another one that got multiple things on it
Right.
behind it. So
Come back down to
yeah.
sacrifice.
We were trying to find a word for earlier because when you're talking about usually a compromise means we came to this agreement together and not necessarily I'm waiting like I give something so I'm in a waiting
Oh,
Mhm.
period to receive, right? But like compromises happen when me and Kev sit down and say these are going to be the questions for today and we discuss I want this question, he wants that question
Mhm.
and we choose
Yeah.
something different together. So it's like
Mhm.
more on an equal playing field in my opinion than somebody having the upper hand.
what's the difference between negotiation
It
and compromise?
depends.
Now I want to see that.
Well,
Y'all got
what
me asking
about
more
like a
questions with questions.
situation? So like I said, like a man who works like a truck driver, for instance. So he's sacrificing time with his family to make money to support his family. But where the compromise would come in would be the wife agrees to take care of the home and the kids, and even in that though she is sacrificing as well because she's sacrificing time with him as well. But there's the
Mhm.
compromise, and they're both agreeing that they're going to make that that she gonna make the housework. You just noticed.
She's horrible. I was trying to ignore it. I was like, okay, he did it slick. No, she just would take her to put it out though. Oh,
Always
that's my
alter,
twin for
always
sure. I ain't
alter.
gonna even lie.
Hmm.
I see what you're saying, though. It makes sense. It's a tie-in, pretty much, the whole sacrifice and compromise. And that example, they kind of tie in together.
Hmm.
That's oh, and one more announcement, one more commercial. Today on Cavs Live only, you can only cam up with a hoodie. Without a hoodie, you can't cam up.
Right, no cams.
No
He said we
cameras.
forcing them,
So
and that's
don't
a
cam up without a hoodie.
and that's a
And
negotiation. Ain't no
yeah,
compromise. Like
no
we ain't
compromise.
compromising that.
No compromise. So you gonna sacrifice where showing your hair or whatever to wear the hoodie to be on the live.
I just got my hair cut. I can't show my face though.
This guy.
Again.
But wait. All right, so I think who we on now? Who was over here first? Sergi. So I'm gonna go down. Forget it. Sergi, what's up, man? What you got for the first?
What sacrifice versus compromise? Is
Mm-hmm.
that
The
what we're on?
difference.
I think it's been said, but for me, compromise is a mutual agreement, so there is some benefit. Sacrifice is all lose. You just one person wins, one person loses out. The end.
Mm. Mm. Okay, okay. And both of them can be for the better. I think that's what you know. What I'm saying, I think we got it. Okay. Oh, do an example then. I guess because everybody seem like most people on the same thing. So give like an example then to make it different. So we can at least hear different examples
An example of compromise is
and sacrifice. Okay. Okay.
sure. So compromise would be we both want children. We both make the effort. Boom, one pops out. Sacrifices, I don't want one, but you do. So I just sacrifice my life and my body so you can have the child that you wanted.
That was nice. I like how she didn't use the same kid, and that was
Ooh,
nice.
so
It's
he
that
sacrificed.
doctor, you know what I'm saying? That was sweet.
So
All
he
right, that was
sacrificed.
nice. Deshante, what you got for us, man? If
Okay,
you
so
agree, then what you got? If you do agree with the situation, or you got something different, just do the examples then.
right. I think sacrifice is I think we got to focus on the intent with sacrifice is very selfless. Um, you sacrifice your time for your loved ones, you sacrifice your energy. An example of that would be like a mother staying up all night for her kid because he's sick.
Mm,
She knows she has to work in the morning. She's sacrificing being tired. Like she's aware of the outcome and she's willing to take that bad deal for her loved ones. I think with compromise, it's kind of like everybody has their set boundaries. So they're like, this is what I'm willing to give up and no less. And then, you have to kind of meet in the middle. Um,
mm-hmm.
an example of that would be, like with parents, it was like, I'll stay out Monday to watch the baby, and then maybe you can stay out Friday, so we don't both have to miss, or have a bad paycheck or something like that. Both of y'all are compromising on what the needs are for the child. So that's how I look at it.
Okay. Now, I think that's everybody that's caught up on the first one now. So let's get it. Huh?
Gotta say, I gotta say something.
Go ahead. Go
I,
ahead.
I'm
What you
I'm a sacrifice today, and, and I'm only gonna say something one time. Miss what's the lady above me name?
got, Shanti?
I can't say her name. Tashanti. And I'm only gonna say it one time, but change the battery in your smoke detector. Okay.
It won't,
He always catches
it
somebody
won't
with
get
their
changed.
batteries.
It won't get changed today, I promise.
I keep catching everybody. I wasn't even paying attention. That's crazy.
Man, it's everywhere. Yeah, all over TikTok. I'll be like, how you don't hear that? I can hear it all the way over here through
Yeah.
TikTok.
Unity.
But I don't know. I guess my earphones are just sensitive, or I'm hypersensitive to it. Sensitive to it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I need. Okay, it's 22. 15K, man. I'm gonna start calling names, man. I don't like doing the names, man. Y'all about to make me call all y'all names I see in that chat. Let's do 15K real quick and do about 10 shares, man. They can help you. They can help y'all tap. You know what I'm saying? They can help you tap. But all right, now
Oh,
we gonna get on number two now. Let's get it. So we gonna go from altar down and then la down. So you there? You there, twin? There you go. The phone rocking. The phone is shaking. There you go.
Hold on.
So
I got a phone call. Can I
got,
come?
you say you got a phone call? All right. What she say? She coming back?
Okay, what I probably saying?
Uh. So number two. What's the biggest sacrifice you made? Wait. I made it wrong. Okay. What's the biggest sacrifice you
Hood up,
made
hood
in
up.
your life, if you did, and why? Why'd I forget the word life again? What the freak?
You
Um.
forgot the hood up.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on.
Who started this? You the one that started
Yeah.
it.
The head got hot.
The
I had a
biggest
phone
sacrifice.
call.
Okay.
Um. Probably when I moved to Washington. 'Cause we had to. I was working with my kids. I love children. I work in schools and stuff like that. But I sacrificed that to move to Washington for the betterment of what we were doing. Our next move, we moved on a military base. That was a whole big eye opener for me. That was huge culture shock. Yeah, that was a big sacrifice for me because I left everything I knew just to go somewhere I didn't know nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
And but yeah, that was probably one of the biggest sacrifices I probably made. And then you said if you did, why?
Yep.
What if you made? Okay.
I'm gonna change a lot of that real quick. I'm working on that right now because I
Okay.
messed up on a couple things.
But why did I make the sacrifice? Because it was betterment for the situation that we were in, the next step we were going. Um, Career wise, that's what we were doing at the time. So moving on a military base, it was, staying with the family. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's why. And if he
Okay.
gets another freaking hoodie, I'm gonna have to change mine because I know you freaking tried it. You're not gonna beat me on my game. Like I know you freaking tried it.
Right. She said you gonna beat me in my own game. That's funny. Oh boy. Be like Ray J when he had the hat on 14 different ways every time you see it. All right, Marie, what's up? You up next, man. What's the biggest sacrifice you made in your life and why?
Biggest sacrifice I made in my life was putting myself on the back burner. And why I did it?
What was the
Mm,
situation? For what? That's
well,
kind
like
of broad.
of course, I put everybody else before me. Um, which that includes my ex-husband, my son, of course.
Okay.
But it's when you put yourself on the back burner, it's kind of like you miss out on things that you are supposed to do. Like you can't help anybody if you are not in a good situation. You can't do for others when you can't even do for you. So health wasn't great, and it was kind of like just put on the back burner.
Wait, so how many times did you
So
do that?
this was, I would say,
You only did
for
that one time in your life?
13, well, for 13 years I did it. I was just
Hmm.
basically my back on the back burner.
I thought that's something we do
So,
daily. That don't sound. That's the reason why I'm asking. Like,
mhm.
what? Else, like, what was the? That's what I'm trying to see. It's just like 'cause that's the whole point. I'm trying to see. Like, it got to be the one of your biggest sacrifice you made out of your entire life. And I would assume like it'd be like something a big thing that we did. But that's something it seems like you should do all the time. On different, would depend on the
Well, no,
situation.
not really. Not really, because when you put yourself on the back burner, you are actually not really, it's kind of like you cut yourself short. So you are trying to do everything for others, what when you are not doing for you at the same time, it's like you are gonna fall short from
Mm.
helping them.
You got kids?
Yeah, I have one.
Don't you do that all the time with your kids?
Yes, but in a sense of I have to make sure that I am good. It's almost like when you have somebody there, they're choking and you're trying to help them, but you choking too. It's like, how the hell am I going to help you when I'm in the same situation as you are? So
Mm.
if I can help somebody financially if I'm broke, I can't help somebody emotionally if I'm unstable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you have to make sure that you are good health wise, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, everything in order for you to help somebody else. It's like you have to pour from an overfilling cup.
Mm, okay. All right. Jabri, I see you down. What's up?
Say
Welcome,
something real
welcome.
quick in response
Huh?
to her. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Marie, I feel like this is where compromise come in. You're right. You can't pour from an empty cup. But you got to start when it comes to family. You have to compromise with them. You have to be like, okay, if you want something from me, I also want something from you, and this is how we're gonna work together. You can't just
Mm-hmm.
always give out. You got to also require something from the people that's around you, that who also claim to love you too.
To not
Mm-hmm.
get taken advantage of. Get
Right. Because I'm a giver. Like, because the more you give is like the more you receive in the end. So, like, you give and give and give, but it's not like I'm not a tit for tat person. I'm not like, oh, I'm not gonna keep score of, remember the last time, you helped me. Remember the last time you bought me this, and you remember the last
So
time
I'm
I
gonna be
borrowed
more
something.
genuine. Yeah.
Right.
Compromise right then. Like somebody be like, "Hey, can you pick me up from here?" Be like, "Okay, yeah, but and whatever you need at the time, you ask them for it if they're willing, if they can do it. So I always try to get something for like every action that you do for others. Try to get something in return, so that way you're not completely empty and depleted.
I think you get it balanced that though. I don't think always. If you do always, that mean you're not really doing things genuinely. If you always look for something back all the time, you
I'm
should do it, but it should be balanced though. It shouldn't be always that time. That's when it be selfish like that. Is you really doing it because you want to do it? I mean, because you doing it for other people, or you doing it to get something in return? I
Mm-hmm.
don't think you should do everything to get something in return though.
That's how a system works. Like a system has to like come full circle. You can't, like I said, you can't pour from an empty cup. If you don't like have like a circular way of getting some type of return, you're gonna become empty.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
I
be
guess the
drained.
difference
That's
is
a
that
sacrifice for real.
People
That's a real
expect it
sacrifice.
though.
That's a real
When
sacrifice.
Mhm.
It
So
if
is.
you
that's the
got
thing. I
something
guess
that
the
you give it,
difference
is
that
that
you
really a
have
sacrifice?
to. Well, it's like it's almost like when you expect it is what's wrong. It's like when you do something and you always expect something in return. That's when it's not genuine. If you are like, it's almost like I let somebody borrow money. I'm like, yeah, just pay me when you can. I'm not gonna be asking you. Hey, remember the time I loaned you $200? Hey, can I get the money back? I ain't never gonna be like that.
I
I'm
almost
like,
feel
that's just
like
not my character.
you should just not do anything if you're going to expect something in return. It's better to just don't, in my opinion, to just do nothing
Right.
then, because I don't
Right.
know,
So,
that's
because yeah, if you always expect something, yeah, it's better for you not even to do anything for
I'm glad
anybody
we
because.
talking about something else. That's a good one. Yeah, we about to get it some inputs in that one too. Now,
I feel like
should
Hmm.
you always expect something?
it's important
Because
to make
I do get it's a thin line between getting used, right? But I think
right,
I think with life, you gotta have balance though. 'Cause
right.
sometimes we can go too far left or too far
healthy
right on certain situations.
boundaries.
But I
Healthy
think it's
boundaries
important
in
that
place.
we make people stand on their word. If somebody said they're going to do something for you, they should do it. That's part of your character. So if you're around people who, if he says I'm gonna pay you back $200 Friday, and he falters on his word, that says a lot about his character, and you shouldn't
Oh,
do
for
it
sure.
again, right? You shouldn't give him
Well, you talking
anything
about
if you did
situational?
it the
Yeah.
first time. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah,
Like I
Yeah,
get,
that's
I
the
get
same thing
that
I did
part.
with Lilo,
I get
right?
that
Some
part.
stuff is just situational. It ain't no. I don't think it's a all. Because it just depends on the case. It's just case by case. Because that ain't for every. I mean, that's not every last circumstance or whatever.
Right.
It's
So
just
if somebody who
depend.
always falls short on paying you back money, of course you're not gonna lend that person money. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like you learn, you're like,
That's
okay, yeah, nah.
gotta
But
fix
I
this
feel like
thing.
discernment
or
is
you give it
important.
to them knowing that you're not going to get it back.
That's a
Right.
sacrifice.
That's what I'm saying. That's almost
See,
like, all
that's the
right, yeah, I'm gonna just
sacrifice.
give it to
That
you,
yeah,
and
that's the
yeah,
sacrifice. See,
there's
I
no
be compromising with
hidden
people. I
string.
be like, I will
Right.
give it to you because I love you and I don't want you behind on your bills. But I need you to hold your word with this, that I can
Mm.
trust you. Don't break my trust here.
Sometimes I done did a few times where I knew they wasn't gonna. They ain't had the money or
Yeah.
nothing. I just gave it to them
Mm.
because shoot, that was a sacrifice. I just gave it to them because I'm like whatever for the kindness of my heart.
But I feel like that's enabling sometimes. You know, you make
But
people
you talking about a case. You talking about certain situations though. You just
Everything
it
in
ain't enabling all
moderation.
the time though, because some people really don't have it. They just don't get it, and maybe they are going to find a way to get it. But enabling is keep doing the same exact thing repetitively. You don't keep doing it though. You could do it one or twice.
I feel
You just
like
And
can't
I
keep
think
doing.
God
is
forbid,
saying
God
it's
forbid if I
okay. Enabling is like, hey, don't worry about it. You know, I understand the situation when you like push people to be better
It's called being
people.
genuine.
Better, hey, I know you can pay me back. I know you can do this. I know you can meet whatever requirement I have you. I have faith in you. That's when you kind of like build confidence in people because a lot of people think that you're gonna doubt them anyway. You know, they be like they doubt
Shante, can I ask you
themselves.
a question? Do
But
you
it's
mean
better.
like the first time that someone asks you, or do you mean if this is somebody who's repetitively needing help?
Well, it depends on this. Like you said, discernment is important in these situations. Like I feel like with a kid, say you have like a teenager, and you're like, hey, the compromise is yeah, you can go to the party, but you have to be back at 12 and before 12, right? And then the kind of gets those more what is it stricter.
That's a
Hey,
little
you
different.
know,
That's a little different because it's like you're a kid, so it's not like you are.
but that's
It's
how
like
you
there's
teach kids to hold their words on stuff. You know, that's how you teach
How do you
character.
get? Okay, let me ask this: day. How do you get a homeless man to hold their word?
I feel like homeless people are homeless for a reason, but that's just me. I don't want to sound rude. I don't want to sound cruel.
I'm about to get somewhere. It's a reason why you saying this though. It's like, I'm trying to. Let me
Yeah,
find out you not giving from your heart sometimes,
I
man. Because
do
I
give
haven't
from
heard
my
you say
heart.
one
It's
side.
people
Like
who
you may say
got
like it's
good
just all or
character.
nothing. I
God
need them to know
said,
what they doing. I need intentions behind it.
God said, a man that don't work don't eat. You know, so you have to have some ambition. You have to have some drive in yourself. I can't just be,
I
you
don't know,
know.
because standing out there
That's
with the
not real though, man. We gotta learn how to be more genuine
We,
sometimes, man. We
I'm
don't have to.
saying, I'm very genuine. I'm just
I
not
don't
That
know.
stupid.
can't be. You saying you looking for something at the end every time.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
still
Standing
ain't
out there
stupid.
selling water, standing out there selling
I ain't no
water and
sucker
holding that
now.
sign look exhausting. So I
It's
don't
like I
know.
can feel you, but I'm like, dang, when the time you gonna give something for this because you want to do it? You know
But
what I'm
that would be my
saying? Or
choice.
you should
That
do
would
it
have to
because
be
you.
my choice. It would have to be a self intentional sacrifice. Like I would be like, I want to be selfless. I want to do this for being nice, and then I do.
Hey, I'm gonna be
But I'm
selfless.
not doing it off a lie. I ain't gonna do it because I got
So,
kind
so
out of
would you
some
consider
sense.
yourself a kind person or a nice person? Let's ask that now.
I'm a kind person. I'm not gonna
No,
do
you're not. No, see, look at that. You
so.
about to
Okay, okay. Question. I have a
because
question.
because kindness don't look for nothing back. They just naturally do that. A nice
That's
person
not
would do it
true.
with an intention of it's gonna benefit that situation. That's the difference between kindness and nice. Kindness is more of a genuine thing where you're not looking for something like I'm gonna be nice,
No
but someone might be
expectations.
mad, do bad to me, right? I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
still be nice, right? Because I don't have somebody changing me from being me because I'm naturally kind. I'm kind. You know what I'm
Stop
saying? But
yo and
being nice
stop
is like
lying
I'm
with
doing
your
something
yellow ass.
that that's uncomfortable, right? To please that situation. That's the difference.
And
Stop lying with your
I'm the
yellow
same way.
ass.
I'm very
Hold on,
kind.
hold on. Stop your lying with your yellow ass, Kev.
Ooh.
Can we take
Stop.
real quick?
What? You gonna run up in here?
I'm coming in hostile. I'm shooting shots. I got
Said he
shots.
coming in hot.
What's
He heard
up,
from
Brandon?
yesterday, man. I
What's
already
up,
know you about to
Brandon?
come with some stuff.
What's
Yesterday.
good?
What
What's
happened
all this
What's
yesterday?
the deal,
hostility, man?
Brandon, man? How you feel? But
What's
go,
good, bro?
but what you saying, Shanti? I'm trying to see if you get me, man.
I get you. I'm very
I
kind.
know you don't want to get it right now, though, but you know,
I do though. I do. But I'm saying kindness has to go both ways. If you're kind enough to just say, hey, I need this, I don't know when I can pay you back, just being honest about the situation, I can understand that. But if you conning me, if you're trying to pull a scam and say, I'm gonna do this, knowing you have no intention on doing this, trying to sell me a lie, then I'm gonna look at you as the bad character person, not me. I'm gonna be like, okay, that was you
this is
lying to me.
crazy. I'm listening to you. This is so funny to
Is
me.
it
That is
Okay,
funny?
so let me
kindness
ask
do
you a
not have to
question.
go both ways. It's a one way thing. That's literally one. That's
Let me
one.
let me
If
ask you
if
a
you
question.
looking for
That's
both ways, that's
charity.
just being nice.
You talking
That's the
about
difference.
charity. I'm not
Let me
talking about
ask you a
charity. You
question,
talking
right?
about charity.
Is it is it the fact that I'm the only one that thinks like this? But I feel like if somebody has to directly tell you who they are as a person, that's a red flag.
That too.
Like when it comes
That's
to women, if I told a woman like, "Oh my God, I've been cheated on, hurt, ran through the mud, walked in on my all that shit,"
and they turn into the woman that be like, "Oh my God, I'm never that. I've never been that type of woman. I would never do that to you.
I would never.
I would treat you this way, and I would hold you this way. And when you come home from work, it'll be peaches." Shut your lying ass up. I feel like
Boy,
when people do that shit, it's all about I'm a kind person or I'm
that's
nice.
being nice.
I'm a sweetheart. I'm a good cook. It's almost like Joe Biden saying, "If you don't vote for me, you're not black." Like, giving away the fact that you are what you are saying, right?
Mm,
So I feel like if you're kind, why can't actions reflect louder than your words? If
well,
you're a nice person,
Yeah.
why can't that reflect in action out of your words? If you a big boss, why you gotta talk about it? Why can't you just walk it?
right. Be
So I
about
feel
it.
Right.
like people
Mhm.
need to sacrifice that shit out their life and describing who they are instead of being affirm in their action of who they are. I'm gonna need y'all to believe that in 2024.
I already know it.
All right, so
Yeah.
Can I talk real quick?
yeah, we done shifted up. Oh my goodness.
First off, it's
See, I
the
was
man
she
in here.
laughing up there. I know.
What you
But
laughing about? What you got to say? Oh, what you got to
nah,
say?
she ain't. That ain't what she's laughing about. I know why she. But
Oh no.
Friend.
if I swear though, if I see Mirror, bro,
Right.
no.
We fighting.
And don't get this twisted, y'all.
Oh
I
yeah,
rock
you
with
better come
Shantae.
back with that.
I rock with Shantae the long
That's
way.
a
Me and
gravy.
Shantae cool people.
But
But what
but
I
I
really,
just
I really want people to stop saying is saying that I'm a real ass nigga. Like, bro,
I'm
don't
a
nobody in the
real
hood believe you, bro.
Right?
Don't
Who you trying to
nobody in the
convince?
hood believe
You
you,
or
bro.
others?
Facts.
I got them clappers for them yappers. No, don't nobody in the hood believe
Clappers
you,
for
bro.
the members.
You feel what I'm saying?
What is
Don't nobody in the hood believe you. Stop false advertising this thug mentality, this I'm a good woman mentality. Just be who the fuck you supposed to be, and people will see that shit. You ain't gotta
Mhm.
advertise that shit. You motherfuckers just like the Big Mac. We see that shit in a
Tell me,
commercial. It be looking all good in a commercial. Make you actually want
tell
to
me,
pull up to McDonald's. And then you
Somebody
pull up to
sat on it.
McDonald's and you open that motherfucking box and your whole life is messy as shit.
Somebody
I'm gonna
sat
need
on that
y'all to stop that.
bitch.
on
Just
top of
saying.
that, like saying you're in a word as a flex, like you're just a person. I don't mean any disrespect, but like you're acting like you're a baller because you're inward. You're just you.
He did it.
I feel you can't.
Yeah, y'all could giggle and laugh,
Whose
but I mean,
man is this?
I definitely feel you, bro.
that it's something else. It's something else. They
We
laughing at.
laughing at something
It's
else.
an
This is
inside
so
joke. You
funny,
ain't paying
dog.
attention. You ain't paying attention. It's not you.
no.
Y'all,
You
if y'all
keep
pay
cooking.
attention to
Keep
what's
cooking,
going
bro.
on, this
Keep
is
cooking.
funny, dog. Look at
Yeah, just keep cooking.
look at all that. Y'all, one of
Why
y'all
are you
gotta give up,
what's
man.
going on? Whose man's is this? It's just me. It's like I don't define myself as a white man, and I or anything else. And I'm not even white. I'm
Right, but okay.
actually African American and Italian.
Okay, but hold on. Wait.
Nobody
Nobody, I
talking
don't think
about it.
anybody. Hold on. Wait. Here's what I'm saying, right? I understand what you can say, but phenotypically, from your profile picture, you look like a white T man. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why everybody was drawn back. Like, whoa! What in the John Deere tractor do we have going on over here? That's what people were looking at the camera like that for, right?
They're laughing at
Yes,
something
John
else. They're
Here's the
laughing at something
situation. I
else.
know you as
You just
you.
have to.
No, they didn't, dog, at the same time.
It's Ken. They were not laughing at. They're not laughing at you. They're laughing at something totally different.
Yeah, I'm laughing at something. Don't mind me.
It's about bro. It's about the hoodie. It's all about the hoodie.
They
Got
both came
the
at the same
camouflage
time.
on.
It's no disrespect to
Come
anybody, but I
on.
mean,
Hey, yo,
uh,
is it me or does
it,
Ultra's hoodie blend in
I,
with her skin? She look like Winnie the Pooh and shit up there with a lot.
She
Yeah.
I don't
It
want
looks
any
comfortable though.
hatred,
It really
Beautiful
do.
Winnie the Pooh. It's a beautiful Winnie the Pooh, so it's fine.
but I don't want any hatred. But
Nickname. We got a
I don't
nickname. We
look
got a
at
Pooh Bear up
Africans
there.
as black or white. I
But
look at African as you were born in Africa.
and
I feel the
nobody on
same
here
way,
was
Kent.
talking about race whatsoever.
Have y'all
They
been
was talking
seeing?
about the
Right,
difference
where did this
between
come from? Why you talking about
kindness
race out of nowhere? That
Wait.
was weird.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know,
think
but
I
Yeah.
think it's
he
time
made
to
me
I
think of
start
that
over.
debate on Twitter. They're having a debate with the Africans and the Black Americans right now on Twitter, and
Mm.
it's been like a lot of back and forth. I'm like, what in the world?
It's Ken. I think you should start over because I don't think they
Can
know
I
why
tell
you're
you something?
talking about race.
Can I tell y'all something? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. If people, this is how I look now. If people don't like me, guess what? You don't like me. I'm not finna argue back and forth with your goofy asses about where I'm from and where you from and all this other
Right.
extracurricular shit. Y'all can do that, waste your energy and your breath, put more gray hairs in your head and your beard, all you want to. I'm going. Why are you switching uniforms like you was on
Oh
like
my god.
Janet Jackson? Sit down
Y'all fast too with it. That's the
before
funny
you
part.
come back with a wardrobe malfunction. I'm crying.
They probably got hoodies up. He go now. He went the white. I bet you they hoodies all stacked up on the side of the wall somewhere. I
Why
bet
is
money
y'all
ain't no way y'all putting them
listen?
things up. That's why y'all laughing.
But
Y'all
I
keep
mean,
Oh,
if
switching
we could
hoodies, son.
segue, what Kent said about the whole Africa. I told you it's a whole conversation going on Twitter right now between Africans and Black Americans, and I feel like they want Black Americans to sacrifice our culture instead of compromising our culture. You know, because they like, you from Africa, you supposed to just take on what we got going on. And I feel like we kind of different because we were born in America. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it can segue into what you're talking about here. Like, how far do Black Americans have to sacrifice our culture in order to fit in with Africans?
We
And yeah,
don't.
so who the
I
real
ain't
African?
sacrificing
sacrificing
a
nothing.
motherfucking thing. That's the thing. Like, listen,
We are
here's the
because we're
thing.
Black Americans. That's what we are.
Here's the
That's where I
thing.
was born.
Motherfucker, you want me around you? You gonna appreciate who I am around you. That's just who it is. That's what it is. And ain't nothing else to it. I'm not finna kiss your ass to be accepted by you or nobody else.
I know
That's just
it's
fact.
bastard
Damn,
Bro,
by
if
any
you
not
don't
the
means.
stop
burger.
changing hoodies, mirror, I'm like confused, bro. Like,
Bro, they both done did it up.
No, we didn't both of them did it
Damn.
up. It was
I'm gonna
like
see your whole wardrobe is just hoodies.
That's what now y'all caught on to why I was laughing though. They kept both switching.
I got a
Mhm.
Cause
question,
we on
Loud.
hoodie today, man. We on hoodie live.
I got a question, Loud.
What's good, eyes? I see you down there.
You
What
heard
up,
me, Loud?
Kerry?
What's up, team? You got a question for you, Kev?
Yes,
yep.
What?
sir. My question was really for
Something that King. I'm just trying to get clarification because I kind of went out and came back in. But for King Brand, uh, my question is: are you speaking of compromising in any way or just certain ways? Like, are you willing to compromise in any ways, give or take?
I'm willing to compromise when it's worth it.
Okay.
I'm not finna just compromise for anybody. Know
Who
that.
determines
Right.
the worth?
Gotcha.
You.
Um, I would say so. Like, it's listen. Like I told fellas already, it's 2024. It's not 20 for the floor. Sorry, I'm eating this hot ass food. Um, it's 2024. Women gotta earn me too, right? So if I'm not compromising for no dudes out here. Let's just be honest with that. Like if my friends don't like who I am, or the people around me in my circle don't like who I am, and they don't rock with my personality, my style, whatever, how I speak, guess what? Then you just not for me. I'm a relationship minded person. I believe in relationships. All the people that I hang out with are like minded with me, so we gonna obviously align. But the only person that I'm willing to compromise for, like, truthfully and genuinely, would be my wife. I'm not gonna compromise for no girlfriend, no you just in my life temporarily, woman. I'm not compromising for none of that. But as far as who I am, I'm gonna walk this earth the way that I am as the man that I am. I'm not finna change the nigginess in me. I'm not finna change the attitude in me. I'm not finna change the hobbies that I love. I'm not finna change the job that I like, I'm not gonna change none of that. This is who I am. And I believe people need to start to be a little bit more accepting of the person that they met instead of trying to fucking create them and change them and rebuild them. Like this on damn Build-A-Bear complex we got going on in the society we live in today. That's what I mean. Compromising. You got with that person and you talk to that person the way that you met them. Stop trying to change that person.
And that's what I meant when I said compromise and want something in return. Both people's happiness is important. So if I do something to make you happy, I also want you to do something to make me happy. It ain't me looking for something in return. It's just showing equal love. Love is a two-way street. You know
No,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
love is definitely a two-way street. But what I'm saying is like, it's like motherfuckers try to put you through rehab for everything. Bro, you curse too much. I'm gonna need you to fix that. Stop talking like that. No, nigga, fuck that shit. Right? You feel what I'm saying? No, no, bro, you work too much. I don't understand. Yeah, why you gotta work so much? Cause I like money and I want to make sure my responsibilities is taken care of. That's why I do that. You don't ever
Hmm.
come kick it with the guys no more, bro. What's going on? Sorry, man. I found a woman. My life has changed and I will get with y'all when I can get with y'all. We can make plans to kick it. So many
Hmm.
people want to make you either stay on the same path that you in without realizing that human beings are forever changing and evolving.
I got a
That's like
question.
Eric Thomas said. Hmm.
I have a question for
Don't
you,
go
King.
backward.
I just got one question. For you,
Well,
King.
okay, you always challenging me. I'm listening.
Yeah, I just have questions because I'm trying to because I like to before I make a judgment, I like to get a full understanding so that I won't assume anything into your logic that doesn't represent your intent. So what I'm saying is this bit dog, okay. So but what about um I don't know how you are personally, but what if you go to a friend's house, right? And they
Hmm.
have a certain spirituality or they have a certain standard for their house when it comes to using profanity and they say, hey, bro, I don't really have no cussing around my kids. Can you not use profanity around my children? Do you think that's okay? Like, will
Well,
you
that's
try
an
to
open
compromise in the
compliment.
area?
I don't swear in front of children anyway. I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
just
curse.
asking. In any way.
No, no, that's a fair compromise. That's something that's fair.
So,
But
okay.
but
So,
but
because
honestly,
see, if I would
but
have just heard you, but go ahead, go ahead,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
Although I said it was a compromise, you have to also understand the character of the man that I am. I was raised around adults that didn't give a damn how they talked around you. You feel me? But
Me
when you
too.
have a kid and you want the best for your kid, you change up your language. You think I talk away this way around
All
my
right, man.
17-year-old son?
Right,
Absolutely not. So
right.
so when it comes to kids, kids are innocent. I do not want to put any bad influences on anybody's children at all. So I already
Mhm.
know the direction that I need to take if I'm going around people's houses where children
Okay.
are present.
Let's that's pretty good. That gives me a little bit more insight. Okay, and then my next question is, what if there are no children, but that's just their standard in their household?
Then I wouldn't be there. Like if you go,
Okay.
like you know what I'm saying. I don't want to
Dang, it
disrespect.
hurt that bad? Dang.
No, listen, hear what
Mhm.
I'm saying. Like I don't want to disrespect your house, and I know sometimes things slip up. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You can
no,
say
no.
anything out of the
We
blue.
ain't talking about a slip. We talking about like some people just curse back to back to back to back.
Mm.
I'm not talking about a slip up
Yeah,
every
you
now
be a
and then.
perfect one to answer that number three for me. Nah, that's crazy. But that be them people that think they can be they. It's this thing called adapting though. Sometimes I think.
I mean, I think we all have the ability to adapt. I think I'm just at the age that I'm like, why would I
but
change who I am anymore? I've already changed so much.
we
I mean, I would
we gotta
respect
change
that.
every day though. That's the, well, whatever. But if you
No,
happy where you
we ain't
are, I
talking.
mean, I
We're not
totally.
talking about your diapers, Kev. No,
I,
but I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I don't think that like honestly, like I said, I could get where you're saying the Christian thing and people's households. Oh, we don't like to swear and blah 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 blah. I think
Out though.
that's tough for me because I don't want to also disappoint the people that surround me either. But at the end of the day, it's
Right.
like I guess I would have to. I would be in that position if those were like close friends, like people I knew, they just like newly reformed their lives or whatever. In an extreme scenario, newly reformed their lives, became Christians, trying to be on the straight path, whatever the case is. I think that would better influence me to change. So, I mean, like I said, humans constantly evolve and adapt. So I think anybody can adapt in that situation. I'm just done. Can y'all
And
believe
that's the
I put this
point,
He
man.
question
You
not
on
gotta
that
the table?
expose
bad.
it. That's the whole part of this project. You gotta, and that's why I asked that number three like that. We in
You know
certain
what?
situations, because we gotta learn how to put our. That's what it is. The ego and pride that keep us from like, oh man, I'm not doing it. That's just being me or something like that. At the end of the day, none of us don't know who we are because we can always get better or worse in certain situations. I mean, we can
Yeah.
always
This is
grow
why
and
I
learn
don't like
something new
coming up.
too.
This is
Uh,
exactly why I don't like coming up on your panels because
I
you
know.
trying to test
Yes,
my
I know
methods. I
exactly.
don't like
But you
that.
know
Everybody,
what though?
everybody gets it.
Laugh, laugh. You know what though? He not as bad as I thought. That's why
No.
I'm glad I asked him them questions because he did say he was willing to compromise and he did understand. So like when he first started talking, if I just went with that context, I would think that he was pretty stiff and that he was pretty like immovable in certain ways just by hearing the first half. But I asked him questions to see if he, the depth of his logic. But now I understand he ain't that bad. You feel me? Like if he only I I don't know if he's a Christian or if he's not. My guess is that he's not, based upon certain implications. But I can't bind that religious. I can't look at him through religious lenses. I have to look at him outside of that. And if I look at him outside of that, then I would have to say he has every right to basically have his own boundaries in how he sets his pace with his piece. I might not agree with it all the way, but I can respect it from the sense of outside of my religious views, if that makes sense.
And I respect that wholeheartedly. Like you gotta also understand when you start to get older in life, you start to realize the stuff that you did differently that could change as well. Like
That's
I
tough,
learned
man.
from lessons in a different way. I learned from lessons like not like you know what I'm saying, how your parents used to teach you type shit. Like I learned from lessons by going through them in life. Like I know how to stay away from a woman who genuinely got an issue with the fact that a man has a standard and won't like compromise that for nobody and won't like just do whatever it takes to appease you and make you happy. I've learned how to live through that because I've experienced women like that. Like you know what I'm saying? I live through examples. So when it comes to my life, I'm not a perfect Christian and I'm not a Christian. I would say I'm more of like a Baptist, but I go to church regularly and I'm still working on that. But obviously, I'm not perfect in my path either, right? There's a lot of things that I can still learn going on this path and this journey that you got to understand that not everybody's going to understand or be able to do perfectly. So that's the thing about religion, right? It's like when you talk about religion, people don't understand religion because you have to make a righteous sacrifice. Like none of these people that we talking about on this planet right now, and how I said you shouldn't change for anybody, you should be who you are wanting you to change on a righteous path. They're wanting you to change on a selfish one because they want you to be the person that, right? So when it comes to me, if it was me changing some things for my Lord and Savior, that's something that I have to be able to buckle down, like, okay, I can't do this, which I started doing, right? Like one of the things that men need to start working on, a lot of men need to start working on getting rid of the corn out of their life. That's one thing men need to sacrifice. Another thing men need to start sacrificing is stop pedestalizing getting the poom poom every weekend. Stop being in the club. Stop drinking liquor. Stop being Chris Brown.
Liquor.
You feel what I'm saying? I don't want to hear nothing about it being something in this liquor. No more. Y'all need to stop drinking. Y'all
Right.
need to stop smoking them little tweeds. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all need to get rid of all that shit.
He got a hoodie
Like
on his
like
hoodie,
he said
dog.
on like he said on Friday. Get rid of them tweets,
I'm
right?
going that man.
So, but not all jokes aside, like seriously. Because regardless, everybody say, well, God said that he gives us all seed bearing plants. Oh my God. That doesn't mean he wants you to pollute your body with it.
Right.
So let's be honest.
Take
A lot of us so called Christians are hypocritical. Because
I
not
don't think
every
so.
Christian walks a perfect path.
I don't think so. Can I give my spiel on it?
What you
Um,
got? But real quick, I want to say they about to lose about 5 pounds over here changing these hoodies, bro. I bet
I
money.
swear, I
No,
know
they
they
not
high.
giving up.
I know they high over there. Like, cause what? Um,
I live in Michigan. Kev, know I'm
Where
good.
I
You
see
know where
all
I
these
live.
dreads,
Shoot.
all
but
these dreads
response
is
to the
dripping
team
sweat.
question. Um, I feel like it's common courtesy if wherever you go to respect the house that you're about to be in. Like respect the rules of the house, of course. But also God talks about giving your guests grace. You know, be graceful to your guests, judge righteously. Don't judge people off first appearance. So I think we have
True.
to also be a little lenient, you know, when we first meet people as well.
Right. But still, you still wanna. It's this thing that manner stuff and all the other stuff is real though. And yeah, I think it is. It it's the smartest thing to do to be adaptable in life. You know, you can't be the same exact person to your mama like you do with your friends. You can't be the exact same person as at a job and all that. But it's people that's like that. That's why they can't keep a job. That's why they can't keep a friendship because they say, well, this is just me. You can't change me. I'm grown. I mean, I am what I am. But that's what I mean about number three, though. People don't make sacrifices and compromises because they just like, I'm sticking me, but be being me. You know what I'm saying? So, what you got, 1K?
But it's
I
two
just
sides. Oh,
You gotta
I,
sacrifice that
I
Jiminy
just
Cricket
wanted to
ass
say something.
mustache.
King, you was finna go. I'm finna address you again, bit though. I know you say I'm always picking at you. I ain't picking at you, bit dog. But listen, this what I want to say. You was finna go if my foresight serves me correctly. You was finna address Christians who seem to be hypocritical for certain things that they do because they seem to judge for certain areas, but then they compromise or whatever, right? Or they may not be living up to the standard for which they portray, right? And I just wanted to say that there's people in the Bible says that there's such people called babes in Christ. It speaks of people who are hypocritical, right? That's in the Bible. So what we do is we have to make sure that we set the example and that we can be what we need to be. The Bible actually says in 1 Corinthians chapter 5 that we shouldn't even be judging people outside of the church as we do people inside the church. It says that we're supposed to hold each other more accountable than we do out there because we expect certain things to happen out there. But our job is to let our light shine. But you have some Christians who step outside of that and they're very critical of others outside in the world, and they themselves are still growing in certain areas. And as a result, that can cause people to think or to have the view that you have about them. But I would say this, like as a Christian, I've gone through ups and downs to where I've preached 2 years full time in churches. But I also used to go back to the trenches with my homeboys smoking, flocking, all the other stuff and doing whatever they doing. And I used to pray with them. I used to chill with them, play mad with them. And then I would leave and go back to wherever I was living at and go do my thing. But there was still things that I was struggling with, and I still tried to have a humble mind toward my homeboys, not look down on them because I'm not this preacher and I'm this person that's married and I'm out the hood. But at the same time, when I go back, I love them accordingly. But you got other people who are still growing in their faith and don't know any better and don't know how to operate in love and operate from a non-judgmental state in certain areas. So you got certain people like that, and that's just what it come with. And sadly, people
I agree.
see people see them, and they put everybody in this big group, and then that also causes them to turn away from that religion or that faith view altogether. You know what I'm saying? And people tend to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
I could
Hold
agree
up
what
before
you're
y'all. Hey, hold
saying.
up,
Hold
King,
on,
hold up one
wait,
second.
wait, hold
One
on. He
second.
responded
No,
to
no,
hold
no. I'm
on.
gonna let you
Spare a
go. I'm
second.
gonna let you cook. No, but we gotta do this, bro, because y'all are cooking and y'all giving, y'all having a really, really good conversation, man. And we are just asking the people to ask y'all to stop sacrificing and ask y'all to compromise with these brothers who are coming and giving you a really good conversation. So can you tap that screen for us and get us on up to 15K? And after you get through tapping that screen, can you share the live with at least 10 people? And don't be, you can also compromise in sharing your wealth, and you can tip the host, you can tip the guests, the people in the box as well. And for the people in the box, hit hashtag FYP, and we appreciate you. And for today only, if you cam up, you must have a hoodie. We appreciate you, Team One, for having a hoodie, and you must join. Yeah, okay, I'm coming for you.
All right.
I'll be right back.
So
Okay,
what
go
I
ahead,
was
King.
saying was
I'm a
in the
soldier,
Bible
big
it
dog.
also says that if you are going to pass judgment, judge righteously, right? So you could call people hypocrites, right? When it comes to the fact that they're doing certain
It
things that
looks on a
the faith
boat.
doesn't, huh?
No, no. Yeah.
So you could call people hypocrites because you can't really say you're a Christian, but you're doing something that's outlandish in the world. Like we're all doing something outlandish in the world that the Bible doesn't want us to be a part of, especially when it comes to social media. It says it's the ways of the wicked, right? So I don't have no problem with what you said or anything like that, but there's a lot of things that could be. Why am I plugging that one up? There's a lot of things that I find in the Bible. Like for example, it told me one day I was reading and it said that a man should be quicker to listen and it said a man should be quicker to listen and slow to
Slow to
become
speak.
angry. But we have so many people that express anger throughout this application and even in the real world. So how are we going to talk about compromises when most people allow their tempers to become triggered over simple conversation? No shots thrown, none at all. But what I'm saying is, Alter, don't look at me like that. Don't sign at me, son. But
What? We can do it again. What's up? And God still gonna love me. Let's go.
And God's still gonna love me.
so
Yeah, you can run on over there. Run away. Run away.
So that's why I'm saying I feel like I think that if we're gonna claim to be Christian or we want to be Christians and we're gonna walk this path, I think that we should point out the hypocrisies that everybody does, especially in life. Because if you're not trying to evolve yourself, you're not helping anybody else in your life or your circle evolve to become better. So when I'm telling people like you can't say that you practice chastity and you practice celibacy and all these other abstinent things, but then if you reach over in your right hand hits that nightstand on the side of your desk, you got a rose there. Or you hop right on your phone at night and you search up whatever XXX website that you want
Mm.
to pop up. We have to be able to call out the problems within the community in order to fix the community. That's why I said exactly what it is that I said.
Yeah. So I wanted to say this too to add to, right? Because most of the stuff we don't even have to use like biblical things either, though. Even though it do show a lot in there for sure. So like even with this, like if we do this thing, which help me understand people a lot, right? We do this. We lack putting ourselves in other people's shoes and stuff, right? Or looking at it from a different perspective. Okay, if that was done to me, would that be right? So like this thing where we be saying that, well, I ain't gonna say nobody saying it, but I'm just saying like what I was meaning, the importance of adapting, right? We want people to adapt to our situations too. I mean, just depending on like for us to understand, right? Because our way of thinking ain't gonna always be the way. Sometimes we gotta hear other people out. Sometimes we gotta, do stuff just to grow in life. So I really don't want to answer that third one though. But what I'm getting to is that if somebody was to basically do us to us, that's what a hypocrite thing is. That so it's like ain't no way I can do something and then somebody try to do what I'm doing to them back to me, and then I'd be like, that's a problem. That's like what a hypocrite is. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you shouldn't do this, but I can do it, but you shouldn't do it or something like that. Like that's that same stuff that like parents and all that stuff was doing when we was younger and stuff. Do as I say, not as I do. Now we can't do like stuff like that. We can't do that. Like just like when I was mentioning about the about the us compromising different things, right? Like we want people to compromise with us and sacrifice things with us. Is that a hoodie? I don't see that hoodie. No. What the heck is that? If we want people to sacrifice and compromise for us in situations, why not do that? Do it the opposite way. Like we don't. Like I said, if we trying to do better in our life or get something to even do group things, right? We got to realize that it ain't just always going to be the world don't revolve around us. That's one thing in reality. You know what I'm saying? If we keep coming with the mentality of thinking that the world only revolves just us, you know what I'm saying? Like we'll be in looking at misery. We will never have no friends. We want. I mean, it's a whole list, man. If we keep thinking that our way is the highway, you know what I'm saying? So I think is
But
it. That's enough.
Mhm.
like, here's the thing: is that people always talk about the thing that people were saying about judgment. Like, people don't realize that God judged, right? God knew what He was sending His Son into when Jesus unalive for all our sins. He knew that the people of this world would unalive His Son. He knew, and Jesus knew.
I agree. To piggyback off that, we are told to judge
Y'all want to do
righteously.
this hoodie
You know,
stuff, okay?
we are told to judge
Uh
righteously, but
oh.
we are not the savior. We is only one God. We're not the savior. We're not the ones that's gonna tell people to do right or else. Okay, you have to compromise and allow the people to be who they are. You can tell them, hey, I think that's wrong, but you still have to give them the freedom to make their own choices. So that's why I say judge righteously, but you're not the savior. Nobody, God is not gonna ask nobody. God is not gonna ask you about nobody else. I'm gonna say that. He's gonna ask you about
Right.
your sins and your sins only. So you can only account for
So
your.
what's the savior part I'm trying to get while you added that last part on this? So what you mean by that?
We sometimes judge so harshly that we try to change others and we try to say
Definition of that now. What's judging harshly? I'm
people
sorry,
like
I can't let nothing slide, man. I do this with
like
everybody. So what you mean by? Because I be
like
wanting, because I don't like when people do broad stuff and don't say no details of what it is. Because we just throw things out. No, but what you say?
like cancel culture. Like we sitting high, looking low, judging R. Kelly when we're not the savior. We're not God. We're not gonna judge
Okay,
him at the end of the day. You know,
okay.
we ain't got no dog in that fight. We need to mind our business to make sure we stay on the straight and narrow. You know, but we'll sit up here and judge just like everybody else when we don't have that power to do so. And then we'll try to judge and punish people like we are the
Like
savior.
demonizing.
Okay, so
Demonize the people.
there, there's where you at right there. The
So I
punishment.
think I think one thing we can do, I think we can judge behaviors. That's what make it righteous judgments, right? So
Right. The word
everybody,
says
I mean,
judge
I know
lead.
some people, huh,
Right. The
huh,
word says to judge people. The word says to judge
bruh.
people. Oh, hold on.
I'm not paying
There
attention,
we
man.
go. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. I
The
hear you.
word says to, yeah, the word says for us to, I'm not going to quote it specifically, but it basically says to, it's not that you're not supposed to judge one another. It's how you judge one another. Where is your heart in judging one another?
Right,
Is your
exactly,
judgment in someone else truly in to help that person, or are you just trying to convict that person or hurt or harm that person?
exactly.
Because
But see, that's
so you
exactly
have
what I
to,
said
we have
about
to make
that.
judgments on one
Judge
another in order to
And
help
righteously.
this
one
is
another.
another thing. People
Right,
think because
right.
they got hurt, right, that your intention was to hurt them. That's where the problem be at. Well, I'm hurt off of, so that mean that's a demonized judgment. No, it ain't. That's your feelings that got hurt because my intentions is for you
Yeah,
to do better in life. So people be mixing that stuff up because they feelings get hurt and think that oh that's not the right judgment or something like that. You know that's not how that works.
yeah.
You gonna
That's
get
why
your
I
feelings
said
hurt
what I
because
said,
everything
right?
we do is not right.
Yeah,
I
They
mean,
say
that's
the
it
why I
don't
road
mean
said
it's
to
right all
what
the
I
hell.
time. That's what I'm getting to.
said.
They
That's
say the
why I
road
said
to
what I
hell is
said,
paved
though.
with
Hold
good
on, y'all.
intentions.
Hold on, y'all. That's why I said what I said. The Bible
But
says,
who to
"Do
judge
not,
that?
do not pass judgment unless you're judging righteously." That's why I'm saying I'm not going to judge somebody off of what they do, like in their household. But I'm gonna judge you if you claim to be a Christian, and then on the same note, you turn around and you got a backwood in your mouth. I'm gonna judge you when you got that cup of henny in your mouth. I'm gonna judge you because you out here doing all that crazy shit, right? So it also tells us in the Bible too. It says, "Do not judge, or you will be judged. For in the same way you judge others, you will be judged. And with the measure you use, it will be measured to you too. So make sure you're only judging somebody. So why are you judging somebody if you're doing the exact same thing?
Exactly.
Big Bang, stop.
Hey,
Bam,
That's
bless.
exactly right. You don't be a
Hold
hypocrite
up,
with your
hold up,
judgment.
hold
That's what
up,
it's getting to
hold
about it.
up.
Yeah.
We got somebody breaking the rules. Hey, bless. Thanks for joining us.
Oh,
But
hold up,
where's
right
your
here. You
hoodie?
better. Hey, you got to calm down
You got to be
until you
hooded
put a
up.
hoodie
You got
on.
to be hooded up
Talking
until you
about
come in.
You got to be
We
hoodied
all
up
hoodied up
first.
today. There you go.
You
There you
gotta
go.
be-
Thank you.
there
There
you
you
go.
go.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
There we
Thank
go.
you. We
Now she part
appreciate
of
you. We
it.
appreciate you. Now you
Yeah,
down. All right.
hello.
Now I'm going to shut up.
Keep the
Thank you.
hoodie up. You
Welcome.
put it back down too fast. No, it got to be over.
It's
Everybody
not.
heads
My
got to.
hair is so big right now. I have just
Oh, we ain't
extensions
trying to hear
in.
that. No excuses, man.
Alter.
I'm in the car about to drive home, so I
I
just
know.
want to
Alter.
say
Okay, okay. We gonna
hi.
let it. Okay, okay,
Okay.
Look, I did good. I got out the house today, and I went to
okay.
Starbucks and did some stuff. Don't be coming at my neck.
Hey, okay.
Bye.
I feel you. I feel you. I
Love
feel
you.
you.
I'll be here. I'll flip
All
around.
right. For sure. For sure.
Goodness gracious.
you can keep
I'm
your
the
you can keep your handy. I ain't got nothing else
all
to say.
you.
All right.
I ain't got nothing else to say about the henny, Bam. You got it, bro. You got it. I promise. Quiet.
But yeah, judgment is part of life. That's what we do daily on this app, though. It's some form of judge. We judge the friends we around. We judge the rooms we decide to get away from. We judge people when we call them
Oh wait,
cute.
somebody said.
I mean, that's all judgments. You know what I'm saying? Judgment, just because it hurt your feeling, they make a negative thing. No, judgment is something we all just do. You know what I'm saying? We just go to the extremes where we just get uncomfortable. We feel like we know what we know in turn. We be knowing some stuff we doing ain't right, but we just don't like when people call it out, though. That's be the problem. So, I mean,
Jesus did
all is
not
the same
turn.
exact thing. You do the same thing to your children. We do the same thing to, if we got a bad parent or something, well, who gave you the right to call somebody a deadbeat? You know what I'm saying?
One second.
Who gave them the right to call that girl a
One
304 or
second.
something like that? I mean, it's a judgment. You know what I'm saying? And judgment is meant for corrections
One
and
second.
help one another. Well, depend on the
Bam.
intentions though behind it, I guess. Some people just do it
Bam.
because they don't like you.
Bam. Jesus turned water into wine, not Hennessy, sir.
Mm.
Um, in response to you, laugh, I feel like it's okay to judge righteously. Okay, so like if you trying to get away from drinking, you don't have to hang around drinkers. You know, you ain't gotta be that like open to different people's lifestyles. You can judge and be like, hey, this is just not my crowd. I'm gone. You know. But I feel like the difference is when you push your judgments on people and you like, hey, you have to live how I want you to live or else, you know. And that's where you get into like a different realm of stuff. You know, you
That's
become
just called an opinion.
But at the
judgy.
end of the day, like people gonna judge. People gonna judge forever. It's never gonna stop. People gonna
The
judge.
rest never gonna stop.
Only thing is, y'all just can't condemn them nowhere. Y'all can judge them and then what? Okay, so but if you ain't finna you're not gonna live like life for them. So I don't give a damn what you gotta say. That's your.
Can't-
You mad at me because I'm living my life and you mad because that's. But it is what it is. I gotta deal with me if that's the case. If that's what it is. But yeah, I just want to say that. And also, this girl was trying really hard to say she don't judge people. She said, "No, I observe. I don't." I said, and after your observation, then what you doing?
Right,
But
discernment,
then,
all that other stuff, intuition, that's all forms of judgment.
that's what it is.
People
I feel like you ain't gotta
Monday.
lie. The truth don't a lie don't care who tell it. Always tell the truth. If something ain't right, something ain't right. Tell the truth. Like people be like, oh, you got a friend and she moving wrong. Tell the truth, but I ain't one to judge. Say like, hey, you moving wrong though.
I'm judging. I don't care if I'm because everybody be scared of it. I'm telling people I'm judging. It is what it is.
Can
You
I
know,
just
I
say
ain't
that?
worried about nobody's feelings. They gonna feel a certain way, but they ain't gonna stop you from. At the end of the day, you gonna still be if you. Whatever be funny, but whatever. Uh,
I was just gonna say that the judge righteously has to do with not judging on someone's appearance, right? But judging them on by what's right. It's John 7:24. It says, "Do not judge according to appearance, but judge with a righteous judgment." It said you can judge people by what is right, and for people using the scripture, it's what is right according to what the scripture says is right, not what you've made up in your
psychologically,
head.
It
judging
also
is a
Right.
form of
says.
condemnation.
It
That's probably
also
your point of
says.
view, but that's more of a projection, though. If you feel like judging is a condemnation, that means that says something about yourself. Then you
It
can't say
also
that
says.
every form of
Supposed to be
judgment is
judging nobody.
condemning something.
But
Because you can
Also
make
you ain't
good
says.
supposed
judgments
to
by
be,
giving somebody a compliment. You know what I'm saying?
but
You,
you
I
ain't
mean,
supposed to be judging nobody.
huh?
But you know that kind
You
of
ain't
conversation.
supposed to be judging nobody.
Who?
What's up, Kel?
Oh,
Biblically,
what's up?
biblically, you aren't supposed to be judging anybody.
That's not. Where do you? It
Whereas,
doesn't say that. It doesn't say that.
How do you judge somebody when you got you look? You can't judge
It's
nobody unless you sweeping around your own doorstep.
The
You
only
you
way
Just
point
by
you
the
pointing
only
out.
way
the
Oh
word says
before you cry.
to
okay.
it's
judge
20
righteously.
verses
It's
Oh
about
actually.
your
oh
intentions
my.
in your heart and when your judgment.
Say what? I'm sorry.
It tells us to judge righteously. So it's basically what is
So
your
what's the
intentions, what is
scripture?
your heart when you're judging
What's
someone.
the scripture?
All right, hold on. I'll pull it up. Give me a second.
Actually, I'm about to show y'all
Let's
what's her
go,
name?
Miss.
Miss
So it
Met
says, do
got
not,
20
hold on, I
verses
got
that
it
say
right
we
here.
should judge.
Kev, hold
But
on.
I'm gonna show it.
Hold on, I got it right here. It says, do not judge according to appearance, but judge with righteous judgment. That's
Right.
what it says. That's
Okay.
John
Hey,
17.
hey,
Right, but
behaviors, right? We
righteous
judge. That's
judgment,
why I said we judge
righteous
behaviors,
Right,
not
judgment,
the
but that's
person.
what I was telling
righteous
you. And
judgment is
but hold on,
straightforward.
hold on. That's what I was telling y'all, and y'all was like, no, no, no,
No,
no,
that
no.
wasn't a y'all thing. No, no, no. That
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
y'all.
J Love, my bad. The
That was
rest
not
of
y'all.
everybody but J Love, right?
What are you talking about? What I say?
Right.
and me. I
Also
didn't
was
do that.
rolling her eyes when she changed it to 16, 15 million different hoodies. So, yeah.
And yeah, judging with righteousness means judging on what God says is righteous. That's what we're talking about.
Exactly. So if you're saying that you can judge righteously, if
Mm-hmm.
you're not judging based on that scripture, then are you judging righteously?
Nope.
No, we're
Exactly.
talking about judging based on
Therefore,
scripture, right?
therefore, if you're not judging based on the word of God, and mind you, most people, not all, but most, they read one verse out of entire chapter and apply that one verse, but they don't read nothing before that verse. They don't read nothing after that verse, and then they apply the verse, and it's like, well, wait a minute, what does it say before that?
You want me to pull the
And
whole
then,
thing up there, love?
no,
J,
I'm good.
I got it right
I'll
here.
take you
I just
one
about to
better.
say
J
somebody get.
Love,
I found
I'll
Miss
take you
Met
one
page I
better.
was talking about.
I've watched people and literally because see I've studied this word and took time to learn it. I've watched people. I mean, can't tell you where it is, but I can tell you what is and what ain't word. And I've watched people literally take a scripture and chop a scripture in half, and
Absolutely.
then go to another scripture and chop that scripture in half, and put the two scriptures together and try to make a new scripture out of that scripture.
Bro, don't
Right.
even do
Because
that
if
because
you
we
look,
got
Problem with the
because
people
if
judge
you
we
not
look in the
got
scripture.
Bible
people
at
quoting
Matthew,
Tupac. We got
I
people quoting Tupac talking about only God could judge me. And that ain't nowhere in the Bible.
Wait, no, it ain't. No, it
I
ain't.
have a perfect example of this, y'all. Okay, so me and Kev were having a conversation earlier. I don't know if everybody was in here, but we was talking about a homeless man. He was like, "Would you give to the homeless man?" Right? And my statement, my was like, if he just was honest about it, I would give genuinely. But if he lied to me, I would not care because it would be reflect on his character, right?
how
So
do you
he
know
was
he's
like,
lying
"Well."
to you?
Depending on how the person look, like you should just give. But I'm like, no, because I judge based on character. If you lie to me, I don't care what your situation is.
But my
Like
thing is, how do you know if he lied or not?
I'm saying, that's the thing.
You got
Like
to make a judgment about that, though.
so, like, but the thing is, like, the original concept was if they asked me to borrow some money and they was like, I'm gonna pay you back Friday, and then Friday gets here and they lied about their intention to pay me back, like, would I like chuck it up or would I be like hold them accountable?
Oh,
And
okay, that's a
I
different
would.
situation. Okay, I'm sorry, I
That's a
conflated the two
character
when I
flaw
talked
right there.
about homeless person. If the homeless person asks you for money, but you're
But
saying if somebody just asked you to borrow
no,
money,
if a homeless person asks you and said, "Hey, I'm going to pay you back Friday," okay, this is my intent, and then that homeless person lied based on their appearance, would you judge them based on their appearance, or would you base them on the fact that they lied to you, like or the character flaw?
I
okay, so
That's
get you.
I'm lost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm lost because when I hear a homeless person ask me to borrow money and said I'm gonna pay you back on Friday,
I'm saying,
that don't
regardless
make
if
no
they're
common
homeless or
sense.
not, say if they look broke, if they look, however they coming, right? You feel sorry for them based on their physical whatever, right? And but at the end of the day, they still lied to you. Would you hold them accountable or not?
You
So
talking about like if they was like saying that they was getting it for something, they bought a beer with it or something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
this
So
this is
I
I'm
learned, I
gonna be
used to think
honest.
like that.
This is how I truly operate in my everyday life. Um, when I see homeless people, I feel in my own spirituality, sometimes God just lays it on my heart to give people money, right? If I give you money as a homeless person, I don't care what you do with it,
There
because
you
it
go.
is not up to me to say he's gonna go buy a beer.
That's not the
He's-
point. The point.
oh my, oh
The
my.
point was, don't judge. What was the scripture? Do not judge by physical appearance, but judge by a person's character. That's what we talk about. That's what we mean by judge righteously.
I
You,
can't
I
judge
mean,
you by
whether
your
your intent
character if
is
I
good or
don't know
not,
you.
that's on you. But I'm just saying, you're
But
not
you
supposed to
can't
judge
judge
people by
somebody
what they
by
look like.
character that you don't know. If you
Hmm?
don't know this person, how do you know their character? You don't
That's
know
what
them.
I
You
just
know what?
gave you this
Hey, but
situation
you know
that
what?
you
For a
just
second,
told was a
real
lie.
quick. Hey, hold on for a second, real quick. I'm about to judge the people down in the comments because I see the comments is flying. Them comments is flying, but them numbers ain't. Them likes ain't flying. So I'm about to be judgmental and be like, y'all like commenting, but y'all don't like tapping. Could you please tap the screen? Let's get up to 15K. Let's keep rolling so we can all hit this 20K. Appreciate it. Tap, tap, tap the screen because this is a really good conversation.
Share to 10
Because, I
people.
mean, y'all got the comments flying. I mean, I can't even keep up with them. Y'all got them flying so
So
fast.
this what I want
So
y'all to
give
hear.
us some taps with it. Let's hit hashtag FYP in the box and share it alive with at least 10 people. We appreciate you. And also, please, you are more than welcome to gift the host and to gift the people in the box. We appreciate it. Thank you. Now you may continue with
So
the live.
Thank you,
thanks,
Mary
Mayor
Tech.
Tech,
You're
for being
welcome.
a pain. I'm not passing judgment though. It says,
I work hard to
hasn't
be a pain in the
Moses
ass.
given you the law yet? None of you keep the law. Why do you seek to unalive me? The crowd answered, you have a demon. Who is seeking to unalive you? Jesus answered them, I did one work, and you all marvel at. Moses gave you the circumcision, not that it is from Moses, but from the fathers, and you circumcised that man on the Sabbath. Right? This is all in the same thing that we talking about, passing judgment, right? Why are we talking about passing judgment when
Because
Jesus?
Matthew 7 says, do not pass judgment.
No,
Do
yeah,
not judge lest thee be judged.
but that's what
Did
I'm
they
saying.
judge
This is the
You
whole.
got to
righteously?
read the full thing because I
The
heard people
full
be reading
scripture
that
Hold on, you
says,
halfway.
want me to keep
The book
reading
of
it?
the Lord.
huh?
So you want me to keep reading it? And then it says, if on the Sabbath a man receives circumcision, so the law that Moses may not be broken. Are you angry with me because on the Sabbath I made a man whole body as well? Do not judge by appearances, but judge with righteous judgment. That's what that whole thing says.
Okay.
Everybody was judging Jesus.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you
Right.
this. Let me ask you this.
Also, what you just
If you
said,
were,
when J Love, and
so
what
if
you
you
just
were,
said, hold on real quick, J Love. What you just said was about the don't pass judgment unless you be judged. Basically, it's saying is it's not saying don't pass judgment. It's saying be mindful of the way that you pass judgment because
He's
you're going to
saying
be
be
judged
ready
the
to be
same
judged
way.
too. It's saying
Yeah,
be
that's why I
ready
say
to be
everybody
judged
read that
too.
all the same exact way, halfway. I mean, basically, don't be a hypocrite. That's all
It
it is.
didn't even read it the
Right.
whole way, bro. Bro, where I led was literally from 18 to where it says what it says.
Right.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about the scripture that J Love was using.
The do
But
not
I
judge.
was showing that it's somebody
Hi,
showed me it's
I'm
like,
here, but I'm going to drop down and come back.
but
Just
I
all
got
right,
in
guess
for
the
my
house.
sure.
It's
question
kind of
is
loud.
this:
So it
how
say
do you
Matthew
think the
7:16 teaches it say Jesus teaches how to judge. John 7:24 Jesus commands us to judge. First Corinthians 2:15 through 16 judging is a character of being spiritual. 1 Corinthians 5:12 through 13 we are to judge those in the church. First Corinthians 6:5 we are the judge matter between brothers. 1 Corinthians 14:29 we are the judge preaching, right? That's when we judge the like our pastors and stuff, right? Two, three, or anybody that tell us, people that's just speaking on some word, we got to make judgment out of that.
For preaching the word,
Two,
yeah.
2 Corinthians 11:4 we are to judge doctrine and teaching, so that's a combination. 1 John 2:18-20 we are to judge false Christians, right? So
but see,
Ephesians 5:11 we are to judge the deeds and workers of darkness. Matthew 7:15 through 16 we are to judge false teachers. It's kind of the same thing from up here. And then the other one, another one is say First Corinthians 6:2. One day Christians will judge the world.
Mm-hmm.
This
So
is my question. We keep saying that it's okay to judge, but we judge people continually that we don't know. So if you don't know somebody, you don't know their character, you don't know their heart,
And
you
what they go through.
you don't know their relationship with God. If
mhm.
they have a relationship with God, you don't know these people. I don't know anybody on this panel. I don't know what anybody's relationship with God is. I don't know what anybody on here says about. You know what I mean? So how can
Yeah.
I
Hey,
pass judgment
hey,
on?
Kev. Hey, Kev, can I use your example?
What?
Yeah.
Let J
You
Love
see
finish.
two. You see two.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
did
I'm
your
sorry. I
love
didn't mean to cut
finish?
you off. Go ahead.
No, it's
No, she
fine.
wasn't. She wasn't. I'm
It's
sorry. I
good.
cut you off.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
good. Go ahead, brother. It's fine. Go ahead.
No, I apologize. Um, but you see three big men walking down the street with hoodies on. You not gonna make a judgment call and think that that's an unsafe situation for you?
No, not me personally.
What?
Three, because to me that's a stereotype. So why would I stereotype three big black men walking down the street in hoodies? Why would I automatically
Because of the
assume?
protection mechanism.
Because to me that's
Let her finish. Let her finish.
again three big black men walking down the street with hoodies on is perpetuating a cycle of towards black men that I don't choose to participate in. So am I looking at them going, ooh, that's a dangerous situation. Ooh, let me lock my doors. Click, click, let me hold my no. It's three black dudes coming down the street.
Well, let's say Asian men. Any men.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
I think
No,
I
would
was
you
very
judge a
specific and
lion
try
then?
not to say
or
black
just
men.
any
I think I
threat,
said
any
But what
environmental
y'all
three
threat.
don't
big men
understand,
walking down
right?
the street.
Let's
I don't
not
think
use
I
him.
Hold
Just
said.
say a
on,
lion
hold
then.
on.
Any
Okay.
environmental
Hold
threat.
on, yo.
But
Hold
at the
on.
end of the day, it's three people coming down the street. Am I supposed to clutch my pearls because three men are coming down the street?
You should
No.
separate yourself in case
For
people
what?
crazy.
Why?
Hold
Because it's a
on.
protection mechanism built in everybody. Even if you don't judge out loud, you're gonna do it in your
That
mind
protection,
because
but see, I'm not judging
But
them
why
because they
can't y'all let her finish though? Like that's crazy.
she did, man. What you talking about? You missing out or something? She finished.
I will
all I'm saying
twist
is
your
this. I
mustache
don't I
off
don't
your
sit around
face.
my days and go, ooh, it's three men coming down the street. Let me cross the street because it's three men coming this way. That my mind doesn't go to stuff like that. Like I don't think I'm in inherent danger when I leave my house. And I think and I don't live in fear. And that's the problem that I think a lot of people have. I don't live in fear. It's just not something I do.
I don't
I,
think
I
we're
don't
asking you to live in fear. It's
I
Do
just
think
you
you
own a
should
pew
be.
pew?
put
I
yourself in a
absolutely do.
safer
I live in
environment.
protective mode.
You
Absolutely.
So
Look,
hold
just
Kev,
on, wait a
contradict
second.
I
yourself,
own
then.
several. I own
So
several,
hold on,
Kev,
wait a
and
second.
about to
Y'all
get
act
new
like
ones.
y'all don't live
Oh,
in
y'all.
y'all act like y'all don't live in the hood. Or like you never lived in one.
They
You
Yeah.
don't.
never
Oh, I
like
have.
you never encountered one. Like you
They
never
don't.
been
I
around
promise.
some people that you wasn't around or comfortable around. Like bro, this happens on a day-to-day basis.
Day
But
to
this is
day.
the thing. This
That
is the
sounds
thing.
like a judgment.
It's one thing to
It's the
see three.
reality.
Hold on. It's one thing to see three big guys and go, "Oh, I feel someone." Everybody has something in them that flags them when they go, "Yeah, that's probably not a good situation. Let me go this way."
Right.
It's an instinct. It's not
That's
a
you.
judgment. It's an instinct within self.
That's
Hmm.
usually a Karen or a Becky though. Like you don't
No,
like
What the heck?
I've never felt like hold on, hear me out though. I never felt like, oh my God, let me cross the street. It's a bunch of black people coming this way.
I have.
Yeah.
I
I
have.
have. I'm
I've
not
seen a
about to
group of
line up.
white
You know
folks who
that.
felt like
I
that,
have
a
a
group of
black
young,
Austin
and it's just because I
skin
didn't want
tone.
the situation to escalate to whatever it could.
I don't know
I
why
don't
y'all
worry
think
about
Hey,
my
skin
kids
tone
being
is
around a
safe.
But
situation
this
like
is
my
the thing. I'm
sister.
not
I'm
that
making
person.
judgment. I
God
don't care.
also hold
Anybody
on,
But I
can
think I'm
harm.
not that
I'm gonna
person
tell you
because
why I
I've
don't
had
live
more
in
black
fear.
men
I'm a
protect me
God
than anything
also.
else.
I'm a
So
God
so that's why
also, la
so that
la.
for me is why it's not a
Mhm.
thing for me because I have more black men stand in the gap and protect me than I have black men that scare me.
I
You
I
get
know,
feel
that.
you.
But
I
I
feel
think
you on
that's
that though.
reason.
Hold
But I
on.
think you missed
Hold on,
that when I first said it because I was real specific not to say black men. I said three big men coming towards you.
hold on. Lala, who's a guy? Who are you talking
Mara.
to?
Lala, hold on,
Lala,
Lala.
who's
What?
the guy?
She was talking to me. She
Oh,
was
okay. I
talking to
was like,
me.
wait a minute, who's she talking to?
And Lala, I'm gonna
King
tell
of
you
the South.
why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't walk in fear, right?
Yeah.
A, because I don't walk. And B, uh, B, I float. You feel me? But B is because if I walk down these streets every day, just even if I wanted to, like what y'all do in the summer, I'll walk to the 7-Eleven. I live in Las Vegas, okay?
Mhm.
I live on the east side of Las Vegas, Nevada, okay? Like, you'll probably hear sirens going off here in the next 15 minutes, legitimately. But if I walk or if I go anywhere and I'm afraid, I'm pretty much turning myself into a person that's in the house.
Yeah, I get that.
Right?
It's just
So I got it.
So
I don't
So
live in
I
fear
was
real quick
either,
before you go,
but
real quick
the
before y'all
reason
go, I got to. Okay, so since y'all just said that, right? What's the difference between being, I guess, being in fear and being and then being gullible and dang, it was I wanted to get it out. So
naivety
being gullible basically
or
and being
naive,
fear
gullible and naive.
and naive. It was another word too though. I'm gonna think of it though. Man, I'm mad. I had it because I wanted to get it.
So,
I'm the type of person
so
I'd
this
rather
is
be
the thing.
safe than sorry.
I don't I don't walk in fear because the very same God that y'all are speaking about is the very same God that says, I got you. So I don't walk in fear because I am truly a person that believes that when it's my time to check up out of here, he gonna take me regardless. So
Mhm.
I don't live in fear of other people because first of all, he told me not to fear nobody.
Yep.
So for me, because
What's that?
I walk in what he tells me to, if I'm sitting here quoting his scripture to y'all, saying, oh, he says do this, and he says do this, and he says do this, but then he also told me not to fear nobody, and you turn around and you're fearing people and going against his word, then do I really believe his word in full, 100%? Like, come on,
I think the second word was careless. I just thought about it. It's careless. I meant to say gullible and careless.
Look, I'm like this. I ain't gotta judge you, but I'm aware that I don't know everybody. You feel me? So it's just like if I see three big men heading up the road, like we about to cross paths, I'm just gonna go across the street. I'm gonna be like, they ain't nothing wrong with distancing yourself from people. I ain't isn't no judgment. I hope they live prosperous lives and not, like. But it's just like I'd rather so they can't get me if they did want to try something. I want to be across the street, away from arm's reach.
but
Because
you
I
do
don't know these
realize
It's the
people.
thing though,
that those
like
same men that are doing
Kev,
that
thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the
you do
gifters.
realize though a lot of the times those men who are going to get you that are approaching you already have somebody across the street because they know you're gonna run, so there's a likelihood that you running into more danger.
right.
How you know that? You don't know the people.
That's on the
Because I
I
watch
don't
extreme.
know all that. They
But
got secret
but this is my
service.
thing.
no
But
because I
listen,
don't watch
listen, but
enough
listen,
people to
listen.
know.
But this is my thing. This is my thing. What we really have an issue with, and what I find out that when we really break it down and get to talking about it, because me and Kev had this discussion last back in 2023, and it got just as heated. It's the difference between being judgmental in judgment and also
Right.
in placing judgment. There's nothing wrong with judging someone, but it's when you place judgment
For
on someone
protection.
that's the problem, because you're not a judge to be putting someone, you may know, saying like, oh, you're going to go to hell if you do this, or you're going to go to hell if you do that. And that's where the problem is. It's nothing wrong with judging someone, especially if it's in a place of trying to make a correction, because even at times we make judgments on our children. We make judgments of our spouses. We
Right.
make judgments of one another because we have to help in correcting one another. So how do you make a correction without someone of someone without making a judgment of that person?
Even opinions got judgments in it.
But is the correction really a judgment?
Ah,
The judgment is the correction.
A correction is not really a judgment. If you telling your son, if you see your son doing something the wrong way, and you say no, you do it this way.
That's a
That's a
judgment.
that's a righteous right.
that's not a
And I
judgment.
believe,
Because you
thank you for
feel
using that.
because
You
he
walk in
it's
the
up to him
room,
to follow, but that's
and
your
Hold on.
I'm sorry. You walk real quick, real quick. You walk in the room. You walk in your son's room. And no, no. Let me say this real quick, King, and let me give you the example. Let me tell you. Let me see what your thoughts would be. You walk in your son's room. You happen to just see something under his bed, and you reach out and pull it out, and it's a bag of weed. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna make a judgment on what about this weed, or are you gonna just assume that it was yours, or something, nothing, or what? How do you deal with that?
Personally, the way that I would handle that is different from the way that my parents would handle that. I would talk to my son. I feel the best way to communicate what's wrong is through conversation instead of violence, right? So what? Hold on. You asked me a question. You gonna let me answer? So I'm gonna ask my son, what is he doing with this? What are you trying to do with this? Is this for you personally? Are you making money off this? Are you doing it? And so I can first, you got to identify the problem. Then you got to come up with the resolution to the problem. And then you got to teach the message and the lesson in the same sense. I would not be throwing my son out the house, but I'm going to give him correction and direction on the way that he needs to go. Because if you're selling this and you're going down the wrong path, if you're smoking this, you're going down the wrong path. And I'm going to identify where both the
Just
paths lead, right? Or you can separate yourself from the path and continue on the straight and narrow, and we can get rid of this now. Because at the end of the day, you got to realize that the people that you have around you have some sort of agency on your decisions, right? They have an influence on how you conduct yourself throughout life. If you're a man in a relationship and every friend that you have is single, what's the chances that you're going to be into some single man activity? Right? So this is why I go to say that I'm going to hang out with like-minded men that want relationships to be prosperous, career-oriented, stand on standards, morals, principles, and keep a straight path, right? Because one stone can deter you completely off of that road. I don't know why a lot of people seem to believe that because you're strong in who you are, that somebody can't influence you or have agency over you to basically go and do some stuff like that. You can be a full-fledged, committed relationship savvy man and be doing single activities with your single men friends. Same thing with women. It's the same principle, same scenario. So until you can teach somebody, which it says to do, teach the difference between good and bad, right? That's what your parents try to teach you, the differences between good and bad, right and wrong, right? So if I'm teaching my son, I'm teaching him right and wrong, right? Am I going to be upset? Absolutely. But I cannot take my anger out on my son because I know if I take my anger out on my son, that message is not going to be clear. He's going to hear, well, this, that, right? But if I talk to my son the first time and he still wants to continue to do the same things he was doing before, then different measures need to be taken. But until then, I say talking because there's no way. This is the funniest part about people who bring up Bible quotes. It always says something about how you're going to tell somebody about the muck in your eye when you have a plank in your eye. You have a plank in your own. So, like,
That's always a good one.
I'm not going to say anything to anybody if I'm an alcoholic. You know, it's kind of a contradiction. If I'm an alcoholic or something, and I'm telling other people they shouldn't drink because it's going to unalive you, or if I smoke cigarettes, you shouldn't smoke because it's going to unalive you, or if I smoke weed, you shouldn't smoke that because it's bad for you. You can't be when I say
Or if they just quit, or if they had just quit too, you know.
right, but what I'm saying is, it's like we can't be hypocrites about how we're judging people if we done the same exact shit that they're doing that we're critiquing them over right here, right now.
Yeah, this world taught
Why?
people to be that
So
way,
hold
man.
on real quick. I got a few things I want to say about that. And then even that, I think even if we did it, we still it's up for. That's why we need to correct ourselves. That like, everything is meant because we're gonna make mistakes, and we do these things and we tell other people so they don't have to go through the same mistakes they make. So no matter what, right? I see we trying to just. I guess we're trying to dodge the word judge, right? That's just gonna happen no matter what. Even when you was saying and that was emotional intelligence you was talking about, you just ain't react the way that you was expected to react to stuff. That's all you was really speaking on that part. But when you, at the end of the day, you ask all them questions for some type of judgment, no matter how you want to look at it, it's still gonna be a judgment at the end of the day. That's why you question him. Because if you wasn't judging him, you wouldn't have said anything to him. You know what I'm saying? If you found that stuff under his room and all that stuff. So like the whole point of this, why we talking about this, is to show that judgment. They put a bad name behind it though, but all of us do it unintentionally, mentally, even if we don't voice it out of our mouth. Like even with the situation like what you were saying, J Love, right? You were saying that you have no fear because of God, right? But even if that's the case, and that's why I asked you, did you have a pew pew, right? So it's like that. That's why I said that's like if you have a pew pew and saying that you have trust in God or something like that. At the end of the day, you had that for a reason. It's a protection thing. Judgment, some forms of judgments or certain things, it's a protection. It's not a bad thing at all. Sometimes some stuff like certain people, right? We might have not have to go on certain lies, right? We just go off their certain talking points they have. We go off certain like if we call them toxic and stuff, that's a form of judgment. If you call somebody cute or you think that's like all that stuff is still some form of judgment. We just make it seem like judgment is a one way thing, but judgment is really it's a broad thing. It's something that we do daily. It's literally that's part of discernment. That's part of all that stuff. It's not a bad thing.
But you have to
Yeah, it's
understand
not a.
the complete difference. Hold on
There's
one
plenty of
second.
other words to use
Hold on
though.
1 second, Timmy,
Go
please.
ahead, buddy.
You have to understand the difference in judgment and correction, the definition of judgment. The process of forming an opinion or evaluation by discerning and comparing. An opinion or estimate so formed. The capacity for judging, discernment.
Basically, what I said.
So,
Yeah.
right? Correction, the action of or process of correcting something.
Is that a scripture or a definition?
Those are definitions. So when it
Hey,
comes down to it, right? If we're talking about judgment and correction, they're not the same.
It's not.
I agree with that because the
But
proverb says
I'm
that.
I said that.
can
I
I
said
say this? Can I
I
say
said
this?
correction is a part of judgment. You have to come to a judgment in order to get to the
It is.
correct
What are judges for? What are
things.
judges for? Let's ask
Yeah,
this
but
then. What are
trust those
judges
people that
for?
do that though.
They're
Can
Yeah.
I
not
say
even
this?
Well, the
synonymous.
judge places a judgment first, and then after he places a judgment,
Right.
then he goes into placing a correction.
Brother,
Right.
they're not even
People that
synonymous.
don't trust God think they're being judged because they don't trust God. Like
They're
we
not
trust our
even
parents or should.
synonymous. You can't even say they're the same. The similarities are rectifying, rectification, and righting. That's it. There's nothing synonymous with judgment and correction. The only
Yes,
thing
it
that
is.
are
Okay, look, I'm
That's
gonna put it
one
this
synonymous.
way.
definition
Can I
though.
How
They
can you
got one
look?
definition.
Hold on real quick. I mean, people can't talk real quick. I'm just trying to say something real quick. How can you correct something that you can't judge? Like, how can you correct anything if you can't have no judgment behind it? That don't make sense.
I'm just giving you the Oxford Dictionary, sir.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel what you're saying
So
though, but
what
that's
I'm
just like
saying, if I'm
I think
correcting
what you
something,
call it was
right?
mentioning before
If I'm
about
correcting
even with
something,
some huh?
if I'm okay, my son has a bag of weed under his bed. I come in and I say, well, we not gonna do this. I'm not gonna have my son being a little bit of a drug dealer like the rest of these people out on these streets.
That's
That's just
judgmental.
plain and simple
Judgmental.
judgment.
That's overkill. Yeah.
No,
Hey,
that's
but
judgmental. That's the thing.
By me
Me and Mirror
check
just
this
talking
out.
about earlier.
Yeah, but
that's
check
by
this out. Check this out.
hold
Check
on,
this out.
hear me
Hey,
out.
Hold on.
same.
Yeah,
No,
Ken
no,
got to
no,
finish.
hold
I was
on.
just throwing my little 2 cents. You
Hold
got to
on,
finish.
can I
Okay.
finish? That's me forming an opinion and passing judgment and making discernment on the scenario in place and time. If I'm sitting here and I'm sitting down with my son and I say, you know, son, this is not the path that you should be on. How do we fix this? What is it that's going on? Help me help you. I'm
Right.
not passing an opinion or judgment. I'm asking them what's the problem, identifying it, reciprocating that I'm hearing you, and then correcting.
And that
That's
don't
the
work.
difference. That's
It
completely
does
different.
not work. I
Only
promise
correct
that does
something
not
that you
work.
think isn't right, right?
If he don't see nothing wrong with his actions, it ain't gonna work. Whether you ask him what's the problem or not. We have to bring shame back. And I'm saying, my son, I found weed under his bed. I'm shaming him. I'm like, I know we ain't doing this type of stuff. You know, all the opportunity we got. You know, and you gotta make people feel bad for their choices sometimes, because shame can control people more than a whip can
Listen,
sometimes. You know,
that's
people like to be
But
liked.
hold up.
can I tell you
But hold
something?
up. Hold
That's
up.
your
First
job.
thing. Hold up. First thing, King. We got a rule breaker in here. We got
Not
a
the
rule
same time.
breaker in here. Hey,
Oh
Tilly,
man.
Tilly, Tilly. You my boy. You my boy. But if you ain't hoodied up, you can't cam
You
up
ain't hooded up, you
today.
gotta cut it
All right.
You
off.
gotta.
Yeah,
Yep. You
Yeah,
gotta
right. There
hoodie
you
up the
go.
cam
Grab
up
that.
today.
everybody.
Yep. Throw the hoodie on.
What you say,
Okay.
J Love?
I gotta drop. It gotta drop. I got something I got to go do before I go to sleep. Y'all
Okay.
all have a
Thank you
good
for
one.
joining us, J Love. How you
For
been?
sure, for sure, for
I'm
sure. You
good.
got any
I'm good.
last anything for us, man? I know you want to drop something. Or you
Who,
good?
me?
Yeah.
No, I done already answered these questions on
Okay.
your background.
Yo.
Um, you changed the bonus question though.
I did.
Do you believe that? Do you believe the people that sacrifice and compromise the least can't keep a relationship? No, they cannot. They struggle. They struggle more than anybody else. If you can't sacrifice and compromise for your partner or your mate, you won't make it.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you won't make it. It'll be and if you do, it'll be a very volatile, hateful relationship. But that's just my opinion.
Right. Right.
Anyway,
All right,
y'all.
I appreciate you, man.
All
Hey,
right, I'll see you next time.
yep,
Y'all
yep,
have a
for
good
sure.
one.
See you later.
Yep.
All
Thanks
right.
for joining us. All right, later. But hey, King. So put it like this. Let's change it up. Your son telling you he want to get a job. He's 16 years old. He about to go out and get his first job. He just told you he got an interview. He got on some sagging jeans, some cut up raggedy pants, a dirty shirt, and just ain't clean. Ain't like he just woke up and threw on something to the side. And I know he don't dress like this every day, but you know when he just lounging around the house, just chilling. He wearing his lounging around the house clothes, finna go to an interview.
My son don't dress
What's
like that. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. And I'm not even capping with you on my rapping on this. Since that boy was 8 years old, I've been telling him, nigga, pull them up over your waist. Why you still wearing them pants with the holes in them? Throw them shits away. We'll go to the store and get you some new ones. This is about parents. Parents need to be more influential in their kids' lives from day one. You don't just teach them values, and you don't just teach them morals, and you don't just teach them how to dress when they're older. You
Mm.
teach them that from youth. My son's never had a baggy pair of pants on. My son's never had dingy shoes. My son's always knew how to clean his shoes. He always was taught how to appreciate what he has. My son has great grades. Never had a complaint out of that. My son gets anything that he wants and he's rewarded for his grades, his behavior, and the fact that he stays out of trouble. Also, my son is 16 years old. He'll be 17 in May. My son makes 17.25 an hour at a gas station. My son make more money per hour than some of these adults. My son has a bank account. My son has a trust fund that's been set up for when he starts college. My son is saving his bread, and he's also has bread. So when my son goes to college, I ain't got to worry about nothing, and he don't either. So if we as parents involve more time from day one into our kids than we do when they're on the way of leaving the nest, and we instill those values into our kids, we wouldn't have to have these uncomfortable conversations with them later. That's what that has to do with the conversation, Larisha.
that? And what you said, everything is right. 100%. I can't argue with it. It's great. But I'm asking you hypothetically.
hypothetically.
Okay, thank you.
I can't speak on, but see, here's the thing.
Okay, well then
If I
says
was
one of
in
your boys and it's
if I
his
had a
son.
hypothetical situation, if I had a hypothetical situation, my son would get a talking to. He would be corrected. But I've already been correcting him throughout life. That's why I said it the way that I said it, right? You have to be a parent and present throughout the entire lifespan of your children. Just because they turn 18 and leave the nest doesn't mean that they can't learn more values and principles. Be a parent from day one. The more that you instill that into their heads, the less you have to worry about it when these type of incidents comes, like interviews and shit. Because I can't speak on a hypothetical situation that I have to worry about because my son already did that. He got a job. He makes 1725. He has good grades. He dresses accordingly. He doesn't get in trouble with the law. Why would I worry about it? I can't speak in a land of absolutes because I live in reality, and the reality is that my son, I could never ask for anything better.
Yeah. I, I yeah, I feel you on that though. I think dang, did Deshante leave? I wanted to only thing I had to want to circle back on that part was she said that I feel like not the wrong part right of judgment judging or whatever is like when we jump to conclusions, right? So I do feel like the way Hakeem said it a little bit right where you ask questions first, right? You can't. So the only part she was good until she got to the part on what you trying to be a drug dealer or something like that. Like if you didn't get like enough, you all the evidence you got was just the green stuff, right? And you didn't ask no question behind it. I think that's like where being judgmental at because you just jumped to the conclusion and you didn't even get the answer. You didn't get nothing because you
Right, you
just
just made
seen
it.
that and just made an assumption that he's being, you know what I'm saying? So I think that yeah, you all have to question some things or ask something before you make I guess, a righteous judgment or something like that. You got to hear to certain people's talking points. You have to hear, different things. You just can't say, "Oh, you a 304." If she didn't like, if that person ain't did no signs or nothing like that, or the way they talking or something like that, you can't really just say that because they look like it or something. Well, I can't. I don't know about that though, but I know a lot of us do that a lot though. But if them cheeks sticking out, yeah, I'm calling you that. I don't care. But that's a subjective thing, anyways. I guess 304, whatever the way they use it now.
Yeah,
But
because
I'm just saying stuff like that, calling somebody a bum, and they could be dressed. Even though that's subjective, we just say that you got to be nothing, you got to be some whatever. But they got a whole big old golden house or something like that. We just don't know. You know what I'm saying? So we just going off of like that's why we can't really do too much on outwards appearance. We got to go based off character and stuff. So that's the reason why that's where judgment we mess up off of outer appearance for the most part.
And that's why I say I'll be less likely to judge somebody off of their physical appearance and more on
Yeah.
their.
Yeah.
well, that's word. That's word. It says not to. But see, that's the other part is knowing how to judge and having the discernment in how
Yeah.
to judge and not
Why
to
we
judge.
said what we
And the
said.
word says, the word says not to. I can't exactly quote it exactly, but a man in a fine suit and a gold ring, or dressed nice in fine clothes and a gold ring. Basically because they are dressed expensively or better doesn't mean that that's a good person. And so what you just said, that's word.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? When I'm in my work clothes and I'm headed home, or especially when I got a big beard or a hat on, people judge me according to that. When I'm all dressed up, people don't recognize me because I can dress up nice or whatever because I grew up in church, right? Like for example, when I'm wearing, I don't have it in here, but you know what I mean. So I'll be dirty as hell during the day. I look like a hillbilly, and then when I put on these little V-neck shirts and like a little hat, I clean up real pretty like, and then uh, I'm a local rapper, so obviously I would do that when I'm doing a show, but it's been years. I mean, I'm focused on the family. That's really why I'm here. Hey, there's so many things y'all said that I wanted to jump in on because my thoughts ADHD go wild for example, I never thought of the judgment on our kids. I literally never thought that I'm
Yeah, we do
judging
that
my children in
automatically.
any
That's
situation.
right. That's wrong.
Hey,
That's right. That's wrong. No, no. Yes, no,
Because
yes.
like
right,
I can tell
but
you
I
the
wouldn't have
truth,
thought of the word judgment on that.
like Tilly,
Which is
listen to
fine that
this.
you thought of that because it's a new
Tilly,
thought. Yeah,
Tilly, listen to this.
it's a good thing. Yeah.
My father was unalive when I was 6. My mother resented me because my father broke up with her when I was 3.
Oh, that's horrible.
So when my father was unalive, my mother automatically placed an indication on me that I wasn't going to be anything but a drug dealing gangbanger like my dad was.
This happens. Wow.
She passed so much judgment on me as a child that she didn't realize the wound that she created within my heart, right? So
Right. Back to
this is what I would like to say. A lot of people don't realize. That's why I say I would much rather correct my child than judge my child, because you're basically putting your child into a light that doesn't necessarily need to be placed on them.
that's good.
Judgment is tough, especially, and I swear, especially when it comes to a kid, because I don't care if my son was a gangbanger or whatever. I would never put that type of stigma on him. I would rather coach
Right.
him, correct him, and help him find a different way to figure things out. I feel like people don't really realize how harsh judgments can be, and when it
Too
comes to
subjective.
judging people, you don't know what these people go through on a day-to-day basis. You don't know their life. You don't know their mental health. You don't know their relationship issues. You don't know. You have to be able to be more of a open-hearted person. I don't say open-minded. I say open-hearted. Give people love with the benefit of the doubt until they prove to you that they do not need or they do not deserve that anymore. Because so many people place people in stereotypes, bad stigmas, um, false behaviors. Like, here's the thing,
Oh,
right? That's like me going through the shit I went through with my mother and then walking in on my ex-wife cheating and having so much damage in my heart that I looked at every woman like, you're a problem. Women
right.
would look at me like, you're crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You're
That's
crazy. What happened? Like, who hurt you, right? That's how women will look at you. So I think that people really need to realize that all three of these questions show that if you're battling back and forth with these questions, you need to take time to heal yourself from whatever fucking trauma that you've dealt with, from your childhood to your teenage years to your 20s up until now. And you need to sit down and process that shit, because if you really realize this, all of these questions are designed to show you that either you're a judgmental character, a hurt person, or you literally only care about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that
And
100%.
you're an asshole for these three questions.
Yep.
So
Oh,
pick up
Always.
the
oh,
judgment.
you
You
saying
judging
people
me?
coming?
You judging me?
Yep.
I be thinking
Hey,
people are actually
but
judging me more on because I don't really
my
judge
push,
people.
my put,
I mean, I say
but
that
my
I
push.
don't, but you know what I mean. Go ahead, bro.
But my pushback to that would be is that what it is that we have because see I grew up under a lot of the same things that you're talking about. I was my mother is mentally ill. I was the only son of my father. And basically, I have two men in my life, but my mother was hard on me, and she said she was hard on me because I was a male. So you are more of a man than both the men in my life. So believe me, I understand exactly what you're talking about. She didn't call me by my first name until last year. First time I ever heard my mother call me by my first name.
Man, y'all struggle,
So,
mamas.
um,
Yeah, okay.
but you know, But like you were saying, at one point in time, I was hurt about that. By the time she had did it, I was no longer hurt about it, and it didn't even matter.
Accepted it.
Um, we have what it is. We sometimes get so caught up in the negative, and we give that negative so much more power than we do the positive. You are still making judgments, but it's whether you're making positive judgments or negative judgments, and you're letting the negative judgments over influence your positive judgments to the point that you're just turned away from the word, just like the word submit to women.
Well, I don't know if I turned away from the word. I think I turned away from the idea that
There's
I'm supposed to live through my pain. Nobody wants to live through their pain, right? And the level of everybody else's pain is very much so different. My pain stemmed from my mother. My pain stemmed from my mother letting me walk out of her house at the age of 7 and with a bag to go live with my grandmother. My pain stemmed from me walking in on my ex-wife cheating. My pain stemmed from the fact that when I was 12 years old, my 18-year-old babysitter snatched my innocence. My pain was something that I dealt with through therapy, journaling, and complete isolation. And that's why I tell so many men that when you're dealing with trauma or issues or hurt or pain, whatever you want to call it, and you keep having failures in relationships, to spend time alone, right? Spend time alone. I've been living with myself for almost a year and a half, or close to 2, and I've been dealing with these type of things, processing things myself. And I think that a lot of people need to realize that they're not perfect and nobody can ever be perfect, right? But I think you need to be a little bit better in processing who you are so you can try your best to become perfect. Not picture perfect, but at least walking a straight and narrow line. So I found who I am. And a lot of people don't know how to find who they are because they have so much unpacked issues that they'll never know what that looks like. They'll rather just bury it.
They don't even try. They don't know how to try. They don't know how to keep stepping forward to try it. And everybody just gives up every day. I watch all the old. Am I saying the wrong word? I want to make sure I don't say the wrong word. You said that my pops passed away when I was young, and my family was my mom was handicapped. So all those things, what you're talking about, most people don't go through that. Most people don't have dysfunctional families. They got 2 parents, they got the grandparents. I never had no grandparents. I think one of the biggest reasons that I like to be around elderly people, and then I changed my whole personality. I don't change my personality. I just actually listen. I listen to people that are older than me. I always have. Well, I not always have, but it's just if you have the desire to learn, then you're gonna keep showing up. It's just like the AA, keep showing up. It works if you work it. It won't if you don't. We gotta accept the things that we cannot change and change the things we can. The wisdom to know the difference. Man, I was in so much trouble, young, juvie, and all kinds of stuff. And my oldest brother was in prison. My pops is gone now, and I probably got into less trouble. But I actually was supposed to get locked. Man, I feel like I was just talking to y'all about this. You know what? I was on a live talking about this earlier, I think. I was in trouble in 3 states. The Michigan, you have to be considered an adult at 17. So once I got out of juvie, man, senior year in high school, I was so smart. But I got kicked out of middle schools, put on levels, AA, and then speech class I played basketball. Let me make this short because I'm gonna forget what I'm talking about. My point. I don't usually always talk about this testimony, life story stuff anymore because I don't even like to talk about it. I like to just move forward, and encourage people. But like what you guys are saying, and I can discern your spirits. Like for example, Kevin, I ain't never thought he was like judgmental. I hope he didn't think I thought that about him. Hey, you know what? Over time, man, I'm falling off course. Shoot, senior year of high school, 3 drug tests a week, and I ended up getting in more trouble, and then resisting arrest. I got to make sure I'm not saying the wrong words right now. Possessions and all that. I went to court and I should have got locked up. Same thing as my brothers. And bro, I got lucky as heck because there was a different judge that wasn't dealing with the case. Prosecutor was like, oh, you did this and this. Check this out. I had just graduated my drug classes for a whole year. I had the coin. So he's like, oh, did you graduate your classes? I said, yeah, I got the coin right here. Man, he took like 7 seconds. All of a sudden, well, I guess I forgot the word they use in the courtroom. I got off probation, but I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to get locked up, but he didn't look at the violations of probations and all that. So I don't know what my point of saying is. My point of saying is, I guess, is that God's grace has always been with me, and I feel like God has always been there for me. Dude, I'm way off track. What the heck? What was I just
Run a
talking?
commercial.
See, that's why, man, it's
Run a
hard for me.
commercial.
It's hard for me to stay on track and explain things. That's why I be saying in the comments most of the time.
Well, while Telly tries to feel it, while Mr. Telly Man tries to Telly Kong figures out his thoughts, we're gonna take just a brief moment to ask you. Oh, there you go. I shouldn't have to ask you to keep tapping the screen, but if we're gonna have to ask you, we're gonna ask you. So please keep tapping the screen. We're at 19K. We should have hit 20K. We need to be pushing our way to 25K. So come on, let's keep tapping the screen.
Yeah,
Share the live with at least 10 people. Go ahead, kid.
Oh no, that's just my bad.
I
But
can't see
I was
his
about to
lip
say,
moving.
y'all about to have me do. I'm gonna do a part. I don't know what part it is, but I gotta keep talking about this judgment thing, man. Because I want people to realize that we do this, and they just don't. We don't know that that's what it is. So I just put a
Y'all
light
want to
to it
play a
Hey, I
game
come
because it's
here because I
literally.
like you, Kevin. You know that, right?
Huh?
I
I
come
said
here
you
because I
want
like to learn.
you
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
want to
most
play.
definitely, man.
I hope
I
you
And
know
said
that.
y'all want to play a
But let
game.
me finish my commercial before y'all get going, because I just thought
go ahead,
about something.
go ahead.
Hey, you can't get going yet.
Yes. Hold up. No, I'm just doing a commercial. Y'all can keep talking, but yes, keep liking the live. Come on to Cavs Live, where you gonna get entertained. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be some knowledge up in here, some wisdom. He gonna make you think, and you never know what you might see. You might see a hoodie war going on. You never know what's happening up in Cavs Live. You figure out what the word of the day is. You may be the one who say it. We don't know, but just show that your appreciation.
You be the fool
And
today too.
nope,
Nah,
the word has changed, and
Walter.
it's not even. It's not even about being empathetic.
Walter.
Now, but you know what? I think y'all brothers are being kind of disingenuous.
I can't see his lips moving though. I can't even see people in the comments. I don't know why.
They go yelling. There you go. And if
Hey,
y'all want to find out the word of the day, always click on Jen's name. She always keep us updated with that. She
hey,
got it
y'all
on her
want to play?
name
Yes,
all the
thank you,
time.
Jen.
Y'all want to play a game?
Want to play a game?
One's got to go.
Oh,
Who's down?
oh,
Hey,
oh.
What happened? Y'all want me to go
I'm
now? What
trying
you
to talk
saying?
at the same time we're eating.
No. That's the game. We're gonna play. One's got to go.
I gotta delete that part.
Is that a
Just gargled
song?
in there.
Dang, I don't got
I
lyrics
feel
choking.
checked.
embarrassed like I'm. What the heck was that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Trying to talk at the same time.
All right, y'all.
Hey,
So y'all gotta
hey,
tell
Kev,
me.
go
All right,
ahead,
so hold
bring.
on. One's got to go. Hold on. Let me flip my camera
You gonna
quick.
play a song for me right now? Oh, is it a gospel song?
No,
No,
he said one gotta go.
Oh,
I ain't romanticizing you, bro. So
hold up.
one's got to go
You ain't in
forever.
the
You
program.
probably got to make my box bigger. All right, so one's got to go forever. Peach cobbler, sweet potato pie, pecan pie,
I
or
can't even
pumpkin
see.
pie.
Pumpkin pie, bye.
Pumpkin.
Pecan.
Pumpkin.
Oh,
I ain't
pumpkin pie. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
you never even had no pecan. Pecan can get out of here.
Yeah.
I say pumpkin pie. I was gonna say pecan too. I don't
And,
care about that. Or I don't really care about peach cobbler
First of
either.
all, it's
and you
pecan,
can't
but
get
it's
rid of
also
it. And you can't get rid of sweet potato pie. Now you can get rid
Yeah,
of them
get rid of
patty
that pumpkin
pies.
pie.
I
Who
think I'm
eat
gonna
that?
keep.
Like, you got sweet
I'm gonna
potato pie.
keep
Who need
the
pumpkin pie?
potato to the end. I'm gonna keep that sweet potato part.
All right, y'all. One album's got to go forever. Usher
Charlie
Confession.
Tip 'em.
Usher
Touch,
Confession. Destiny's Child, Fantasia, or Tamia? One's got to go
Fantasia.
forever.
Fantasia's can get out of here.
Child.
Y'all rude. Dang, it's hard though.
I've never listened to those
B
albums.
A B Y
Dang, that's a good one though.
I
What
A.
do
don't watch
Tamia
them.
sing? I think she got some good stuff too.
Interesting.
Wasn't Scrubs on that album? Give me the Destiny's Child.
You
Come
said in
on,
the
man, don't
parking
do me
lot right
like
now.
that.
I can't do that one. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hold on, I got another one for you.
You guys want me to sing some Destiny's Child for you?
All right, one of these TV shows got to go forever. Fresh
You want to
Prince,
watch
Marlon
looking at
Wayne.
you out this room?
The Waynes. Wayne.
The
the Wayans
Waynes.
Bros, or the Jamie
Wayne.
Foxx
The
show.
Wayne.
Waynes.
Please. Waynes.
That's what.
Yeah, the Waynes.
That's what's up.
Well, it's
So,
between the Waynes and Fresh Prince. I really don't care that much about them two.
And that's a hard.
I need Martin, and that was actually my two tops. Jamie Foxx and Martin. Them my two favorites. I never not laughed at one of their stuff. I never not laughed. Each
No.
one is funny.
Which
all right,
one?
so Black folk.
Martin and Jamie Foxx. Every show I always laugh on.
Which one got to go?
Potato
Collard
salad. I
greens,
I'm
love
missing
potato.
Living Color, bro.
potato salad, or mac and cheese? Collard greens,
Potato
yams,
salad.
potato salad, or
I
mac and
can't see
cheese?
y'all.
Nah, I'm going with greens. I like potato salad.
I'm going blind.
Come on, man. The healthy stuff. You gonna take the healthy stuff?
I know that's what I'm
Wow.
saying. I like the greens though. Okay, I go with potato salad. Fine.
Yeah, you
Potato
can
salad too. I feel you too.
salad.
Yeah.
Cause everybody don't make potato salad good. You
No,
know.
I'll
Can't
get
say
rid
that.
of
She
the
got
greens.
that make it.
I like the potato salad. Get rid of those greens.
Somebody said, "What? Who said yams?" Oh
I
my!
got yams on the
Wow.
top.
Oh my god, that's cause y'all say yams. They sweet potatoes anyway. But anyway, bye.
I like yams.
Yeah. How do
That's
you
like
take
potato.
that?
How y'all let the yams?
We ain't talking about those yams. We talking about all together, man. How you
I've
not
never
like
seen y'all
yams?
play this game before.
Crazy.
Not those yams.
Right.
How
The
come
big-
Mirror Check is frozen though? Man,
Mirror check's not on.
he's not. Wasn't he the one talking? Oh, he was talking and he cut out. Oh, okay.
Bye,
All right.
Ruffles.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ruffles,
Yeah,
Cheetos.
Oh, that's a picture.
Yeah,
The
just like that. Bye,
Ruffles, I don't care that
Ruffles.
much about Ruffles.
Yeah, they gotta
My
go.
dad used to work for the Frito Lay.
Cheetos.
Me and Kev gonna have the same refrigerator and pantry.
Boy, in a minute,
Cheetos.
right? The twin is 20 for real. That's all crazy.
That's
All right,
crazy.
let me share this with some people. I gotta go up in here in a second.
Who's hating on Ruffles like that? Like that?
Who care about them? I'm trying to see who actually care about them
I'm
things.
saying,
Oh,
man, you say
actual
you
ruffle on my tongue. What the
The sour cream and pepper though? That's crazy.
I'm all getting ate the same exact way.
Pineapple, strawberries, watermelon, or mangoes? One gotta go.
mangoes hit and miss, but mangoes gotta go. Sorry.
You can get rid of the
I'm mad because I feel like I'm copying her, but the only reason why I say mango is because I don't eat it that much, so I really don't
Right,
care.
I don't
All
eat
that.
like that, but they not
Hey,
bad.
we love
Debris, what the hell? Watermelon?
You got to get rid of the
That's
person
the
who made that
first.
choice.
Oh,
That's what
she
I
didn't. I
choose.
almost, boy, this the first time I was about to block somebody out there on. That's crazy.
the strawberries.
She can't be
I
human.
say you get rid of the.
She
No,
said
I'll choose the
watermelon.
person
He
that made
said
that
watermelon
choice.
too. My gosh, what's going on with
I feel like a
y'all?
little kid right now. Y'all play
Oh,
this game?
tripping.
Why is it
Alright,
so
y'all.
interesting?
That's the crazy one. One's gotta go forever. Wash it up, sex, money, or family. One's
Okay,
gotta go
now
forever.
that's terrible. Now that's terrible, y'all.
I can't
Come
see
on.
the whole
That's
box.
horrible.
That's
Money.
horrible.
Top. That's why I
Money.
can't. Yeah,
I'll
I don't
find
Money.
like
some way to get. I'll find a way to
I'm
survive. I
having
don't need
nightmares
money.
about
Yeah, money. I need to wash my butt.
money's the
Hey,
root
Bag
cause
You
of
said
can't have
I
sex
gotta
and be
wash my
funky.
ass.
money changes
Just be
people.
done got something.
I always know that. Animals know that.
Bag said family.
I don't like people.
Who said? He said, "Man, well, I'm starting to learn a lot from Bags, bro. He been
Yeah,
going
he
through some
likes
stuff. I was looking at his comments from the last couple
I'm gonna
things.
definitely
Something
have to
going
go with
on.
money.
We need some deep talk, Mr. Bags.
Money is out.
Boy, I'm looking at
Somebody
all
else
his
better
stuff
have
like, what is
some.
going on? He said this whole damn. What the heck? My gosh.
I don't blame him.
The math is mathing today. I tried to act like I wasn't
So
paying him
y'all
enough
ready?
attention, but dang, like everything
Not the
sound
dog
bad.
too.
Like, this
One's
is all
gotta
fucked
go.
up now.
Chinese
Well, yeah,
food, Jamaican food, Mexican food, or African American food?
African American food
Get
can
rid of
go.
the Chinese
I
food.
like Jamaican. Jamaican good as hell.
Say it again.
So you gonna get rid of the yams?
I love Mexican
See all
food.
that
Chinese
food
food
on
is
there.
good too.
And
Run
the
that
baked
choice
mac and
again.
I don't know, but that means I gotta get rid of fried chicken. I don't know about that.
I'm gonna keep the Mexican food.
Dang.
Well, because I never
Gotta
ate
keep.
My
I think
wife,
I never ate Jamaican
that's
food, so I'm gonna get that
Disney.
up out of there. I
Jamaican
mean, if
food
it
that
ain't broke,
deal.
don't fix it. So I ate all the other stuff. So,
Nah, that's man. You need to
I've
be
had it
jerked.
all.
Dang.
You need to be
so at least I
jerked.
ain't got to worry about it because I ain't never ate it. So,
You live in
hey,
Detroit. You live in
Jamaican.
Detroit, and you ain't never ate Jamaican food.
Jamaican me
what
crazy.
what's a good
Hey,
example of Jamaican?
I can't get rid of American food. I'm gonna lie to you.
Jerk chicken. What?
Oh,
Shoot,
I'm
anything
good. I don't
jerk.
need all that spicy stuff. I'm good.
all right,
You making
You
me
y'all.
had
crazy.
Chinese food? That was your favorite Chinese?
What's favorite?
AJ,
Bye, YouTube. I mean,
what?
honestly, I don't know because
Oh,
I don't even watch Hulu like that.
Uh,
I want to
yeah,
do Hulu.
YouTube can go.
yeah,
Nah,
Hulu
YouTube
too.
got the
Yeah, I go
beast
for
though.
Hulu.
Disney.
Everybody they just
Disney,
say
Disney
Hulu
got the
almost.
classics.
Hulu
Disney,
got the.
come on,
I don't
man.
watch Disney.
That's because
What
he
I
ain't
type
don't
of
Disney
watch
got the
stuff is
Disney.
that? Oh
classics.
yeah, I
I ain't
forgot
paying
she
for
in
it.
a different age
I
bracket.
ain't
So
paying for it.
how could you not like Disney? That's
He said
crazy.
Everybody
different
saying
age bracket.
Hulu,
That
but
was me
like,
that picked
That's
Disney.
good for the kids and for the adults
hey,
though.
Bye,
hey, do y'all
Hulu.
Right, you
Nah,
seen
screw them
Jabri? How the heck
kids.
somebody
Tell the
say
kids go
Disney? That's
outside and play.
crazy.
Bye,
I'm gonna
Hulu.
I
keep
said
quiet.
Disney. Tell them kids go outside and play.
And only cartoons though. It's not only cartoons there.
hey, hey,
Well,
But
you
hey.
Disney,
ever say
okay,
like
only reason why I
this?
probably would agree with you because Disney is the reason why a lot of these women the way it is now. Let
I'm
me
gonna
not
say
shake
it
that
like
room.
this. Hey,
Nah,
listen.
you
I'm gonna
can't
say it
really say
like
that
this,
though.
y'all. I'm gonna
Let
say
me
it
not
like
shake that
this.
room with an innocent game.
Why? Because
But
of the
but
Hold
prejudice
but
on,
you
but
hold
real
got
on.
against
quick,
white
real
people?
quick.
Hold on,
Hey,
hear
real
what I'm
quick before y'all
saying.
get
Hold
going.
on, wait. I
I
ain't even
gotta holler
say
at
what I'm
Alter.
saying.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
let
say
me
it
say what
like
I'm
this.
saying. No, but let me say what
Hulu,
I'm saying.
shut up.
Hey, I'm
I'm
gonna.
sick.
Yo,
I'm
so
sick of
peep
y'all.
this. Listen, Hulu has the best anime collection ever. If you
Hey,
watch
I
anime.
don't care.
he's for real
Yes.
though. Hey, Netflix got
I'm
some
about
good.
to break down and get me a subscription right now. Listen, Linda, listen.
I
Hey,
heard
but
I heard they
Alter.
got that. What's the other one?
Hey,
That other
Alter.
one.
Hey, some people say anime is demonic. I don't like that.
But
So,
hold on. Hey, Alter.
They say
Hmm?
Disney's demonic.
Crunchyroll.
Get
I'm
your
about to say if you
get
got Crunchyroll,
get
you ain't
your
gotta worry about Hulu.
get your hoodie game up when you're ready to come see me now.
I'm sick of
Y'all
you.
killing me. It's hot in
I
Hawaii.
got
Y'all give me
6
a
black and
hoodie.
6 white ones
Yep, you gotta
alone.
burn up for
all right, y'all.
That's how
7
I
deadly
burn
sins.
calories.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
sick of
That's how
What
mirrors.
you pass
shows
the
gotta
drug
go
test.
forever? The Cosbys, the Jeffersons, Good
No.
Times, or Sanford and Son?
All of them can go, to be
The
honest with you.
Jeffersons.
Tough decisions going on over here.
The
Uh,
Jeffersons.
probably say yeah, the
Cause I
Jeffersons.
was
Yeah.
tired of Willis. I was tired of
I'm
Willis.
tired of both
What
of
you
them.
talking about, Willis?
I'm tired of the stiff neck. So yeah, I'm going with the Jefferson.
That was on Different Strokes. They son Willis.
Who you going for?
I couldn't even watch them.
Jefferson, because I got to keep the Cosby.
Jeffersons.
Two times
Okay.
good.
That's crazy.
I would keep the good
Yep.
times. It had a good feeling to
Good
it, good energy.
time.
I like
The
that she made
Jeffersons,
that
the
she had to
Jeffersons
have
made
a
me sick.
husband.
Well, we got a whole list of these
So,
things, boy.
I
hey,
do, bro.
certain
We can
shows just
have
made you happy
fun.
for some reason.
All right.
Man, I'm slowly watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you, man. You like one more comment away, and I'm gonna just instantly start praying.
Can I sing y'all a
He
rose?
said Sanford and
All right,
Sons.
y'all.
What's
One's
wrong with
gotta
that,
go.
man?
Hey, one's
Yeah, we
gotta
need to pray
go.
now.
Edges, nails, weave, and makeup.
Oh boy, this is easy. All of it.
Where's the all of the above button?
And keep
Is
the
that an
nails.
option? Or
We
I
for
know.
sure. Bye.
Let's see what the ladies
Bye.
gonna say.
My
Oh,
wife
that's a
don't
good
use.
one. That's a good one.
She don't use.
What talking?
She don't
Man, that's
use the
because I want my
protection.
Okay.
natural nails.
I'm
There
just
you
being
go.
shot
Hey,
that way. I gotta ask that one on mine.
Weave.
all of
AJ
that
just
stuff is
laughed.
Don't
She
not.
wear
said
my
none of it.
natural pedicure. That's what's up,
Nails,
Jabri. Let's
nails,
go. Really, all of
edges.
them. I ain't got time for the
Really, all of
bullshit.
them.
Weave,
Yeah, I gotta get that little
locking,
fake
rock
baby hair
band.
stuff up.
Oh,
We gonna
edges.
put
So
on
all
locking
of them,
rock
AJ.
No, we're
It's
gonna keep
not
the
baby hair
nails.
anymore.
Don't you
It
know that
ain't
men like
baby
to
hair,
paint
but
their
it is
nails these days,
edges.
guys?
Let's
Come
talk
on.
about it. It is edges. Let's talk about it.
Man, you
Think
can
of
leave
others.
that alone. You keep that for
It's
yourself.
I
hair,
I
don't
ain't
like
painting
men
my
that
nails.
baby.
paint their nails, y'all.
Exactly. Some people ain't got no
With
edges.
clear,
That's why y'all mad.
with some clear.
That's why you mad.
All
Mm.
right, guys.
I let my girls paint paint one of the nails sometimes.
Oh my
Work
gosh, how you got that many of them?
They do it while I'm
Work
sleeping.
bar has to go forever.
Can we
Twix.
can we have
Bye,
two
baby
of them that
Ruth.
go together?
Bye, baby
Shoot.
Ruth. Goodbye.
Oh, y'all
Nasty.
still doing it down there?
Bye,
Baby
bro.
Ruth. Let me see. Oreos,
What's number
Reese's,
9?
Oreo.
Oreo.
Oreos.
Oreos.
Number
Is this an
9.
Kit
I
Kat.
don't
ADHD
like. I
person?
ain't a big Oreo fan. No way.
Almond Joy. Almond Joy.
I'm a chocolate
I
chip
don't like
kid.
almond joy.
Oreos.
I don't.
Oreos.
I got
Oh,
some.
thank you, me and Bass. Finally, we on the
I
same.
got
There you
no
go.
baby
Hey,
Ruth.
I'm gonna have to
Somebody
eat
said Snickers. Man, what's wrong with
Yeah,
y'all?
I
Talking
don't
about
like
Baby
the
Ruth.
coconut. I don't like it.
Almond
So
Joy.
I love
Nah,
Baby
see,
Baby
Ruth.
Bags
Ruth.
messing
yeah, I
up.
don't like coconut.
I like those
I'm
M&Ms.
enjoying.
Joy is too damn sweet.
Man, ain't nobody
Jabri, she
listening
put
to
a
you,
whole
Jen.
list of them. All can
Three
go
can go.
dang near.
Number 4 can go.
Dang, 2, 8, 5, and 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep the low row. That's what the
As
bottom
long
row.
as
Man,
nobody
why y'all
say
coming
six,
after
then
my
I ain't gotta
baby
block
Ruth?
nobody. As long as they don't say six.
Baby Ruth is pretty
Ain't
good.
nobody who don't like Reese's.
Who the hell makes this
I
candy?
almost
They
didn't
can
like
make
it
the
for so
candy
minute.
way better.
I
That
hated
candy's
Reese's
not good
peanut.
enough. They could do better. Don't you think? I'll be thinking stuff like that.
I don't
Hey
know.
yo, I
How they
got you.
settle with that?
One brand's gotta go forever.
Who said?
Jordans,
Who
Ah,
said
Adidas.
that? I heard that. I heard
I think
both.
lift it up so I
Yeezys
can see
can
the
go.
bottom
Why
row.
did I have to
Reese's
hear
can
that?
go.
How
Yeah,
do
Reese's.
I
Bottom row.
Hold
say
on.
goodbye?
Kev.
My
I'm listening.
Jordans,
twin said she
Kev,
don't like Reese's. It's
You
like
could have put some better Nikes on there though.
Hold on.
I
Jordans,
probably say the
Adidas,
Jordans.
They look
I'm
Pumas,
too
finna
goofy.
start some mess. I'm finna
Tim's.
start a fight with the
And
Jordans.
her, I just
The
kept looking
Jordans
and
aren't good
said,
enough.
"Live
They too
creator, live
plain.
creator, live
Hey, I'm gonna
dude,
keep
I had to
the
sing my
Tims
song.
and
It
the
hurt me
Adidas.
so bad. It hurt me. I didn't want to do it.
I'm gonna keep the
Oh
Tims and
no, Jen! I know you did not say Tim's.
I'm gonna move back to the
I
men's.
said the Jordans. You know why I said the
Oh,
Jordans?
Yeezys can go. Bye.
Yeah,
The,
those
Hey,
the
are
right.
y'all
reason
got
why
me tempted right now,
uh,
man.
I
Hawaii.
said the Jordans. Oh, there's more shoes in
What's
there?
so sweet about
Oh,
Yeezy? That's what I'm
definitely the
trying to see. Though. I ain't
Yeezys.
never had them before, so
Oh,
I didn't.
definitely the
They
Yeezys.
Go.
cool,
Definitely the
but
Yeezys.
like I mean they just not that serious.
You
Like
said the Yeezys gotta go, right? Mirror check.
yeah,
Oh
buy
yeah, the
Yeezys.
Bye.
Yeezys can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
all
Give
day.
up Yeezys. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
buy
Is that a
You
Yeezys.
new
giving us
term?
too many choices. No,
I didn't
dang.
see
I
the
thought it was just
Yeezys at
four. You got to
first.
make it hard.
I couldn't see the bottom
Yeah,
row.
when he
All
had
right,
four,
You
I had
got
to
a
pick the
couple
Jordans.
don'ts I
Jordans.
don't want in there. Show you making it easy
Black
I
for
looked
me.
movie
it up, King
classics.
Brandon.
Black movie classics. House
Oh
Party.
snap! Oh,
Don't Be a
what the?
Menace. The Last Dragon or
Buy the
Friday.
last dragon.
Wait, which one goes
What?
first?
No, you can't get rid
What?
of the Last Dragon.
Wow.
Last
You
Dragon is my
got to watch
favorite
that.
movie.
Yeah,
Hey,
not the
that's
Last
my favorite
Dragon,
That's the
movie.
not
Michael
Friday.
Jackson one.
Class Act
As
Key.
much as
Friday.
I'm about to say House
I'm gonna
Party,
say
That's
or is
Don't
don't.
that
Be a
I'm
Class
gonna
A?
Menace.
say. I'm gonna say.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
I
don't be a menace, cause like
I'm gonna have to say Kid and Play. Kid and Play
That's
you
got to
have
go
it
on
facts.
set
that one.
up before the live.
I
This
don't
is
know what to say. I don't want to get
Which one
judged
is that
either.
Kid and Play? Is
keep
that
all
Class
four of
Act or
them.
House Party?
Be a minute.
That's
Keep
House
all
House
four of
Party.
them,
Party.
but
House Party
Class
was
Act
lame
is
a little
fun.
bit though. I just
Dang.
don't
Hey,
remember
Yeah,
the
House
movie
Party.
Last Dragon like that.
Yeah, I would have to say House Party. I mean, don't get me wrong. At the time, it was the stuff, but
I don't
you
know
Don't
what
Be
to
know,
a
pick.
Menace.
today.
I
No,
was
House
cheap.
Party lame as
That's the
hell. I
best
just don't
one.
know what Last Dragon is.
It was how?
Didn't one of the Wayne's brothers just die or pass away? Oh shoot, I can't say.
But you
No.
can't get rid of the Last Dragon
You
because
talking about
look,
the
that
oldest
was the
one?
Hey,
first.
Wait,
Hey,
it wasn't
you
first
might not
one.
understand, but Kev and Tilly might understand. The
I
Last Dragon was the first Black Super Saiyan.
I got the
Dang.
album
hmm
on my
Oh, it
He
phone
was the
right
was
now.
first
right.
Super
Exactly. I remember
Saiyan.
that part. Right? How did? Dang.
Yeah, he
Y'all
was the
know that
first Super
song?
Saiyan.
One's got to go, and all his
Bruce
work.
Leroy.
Denzel Washington,
A white person.
Morgan Freeman,
Lawrence Fishburne really big.
Samuel
Show
Jackson,
enough.
Hey,
Morgan
Show
Freeman
Eddie
can go. He
enough.
been the same
Eddie
age
Morgan,
forever.
Murphy.
I'm sick of Morgan
I
Freeman.
can't
His
see
movies
that
be
box.
dry. He thinking he was
Wait,
Yeah,
go
God.
through
Morgan
it again.
Freeman.
Bye,
Who?
Lawrence
Morgan.
Go
Fishburne and
through
Eddie
the.
Murphy can go.
Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman, Samuel Jackson, Eddie Murphy, Will Smith, and Lawrence Fishburne.
Wilfrey
What do they do to
Morgan.
these guys? They
Oh,
make
that suck.
characters.
That
Wilfrey
sucks. That's
Morgan.
not a
Bye.
good choice.
Fuck either.
Morgan Freeman
No.
out of there, man. It ain't
He out
that
of
I
there.
hard.
don't fucking
We need to
play.
bring Eddie
Nah, I
Murphy
can't get rid
back.
of Morgan Freeman.
Morgan out of
Eddie
there.
Murphy is the
What
He'll
what's
Morgan
live.
what's the
Freeman.
movie? What's the
He'll
Morgan
movie he
still
Freeman
played?
been
live. He been the same age
no.
forever.
What's the
Morgan
movie he
Freeman
played?
has been God and the president.
all
Exactly.
the
Nah,
white people
Hey,
hate
boy.
Morgan
hey,
Freeman for the
hey,
rest of them.
Jabri, I'm so disappointed in you. Jabri just says the last guy.
I know the last guy. I'm weak.
Wow.
I think I'm
I'm
gonna
about to
keep
say,
Samuel
as
Jackson.
much as I
Not
I'm weak.
love
Lawrence
Will
Fishburne,
after what
man.
he did
Not him.
recently, I'm I'm about to say
That's
Will. I'm about to say
hilarious.
Will.
That boy played the
Hold
Did like it,
on.
bro.
Matrix. He played,
Man,
Y'all
man,
you get rid of Lawrence
disrespecting me.
Fishburne, that's what?
and
Not
he's still alive. I
Friday.
hope
Not
he's still alive, right?
Boys in the Hood. Yeah.
He's
That's
still
Boys
alive.
in the
Yeah, he
Hood.
played the Q and the B.
Man, so many movies Lawrence
Yeah,
Fishburne. I
Lawrence
mean,
Fishburne
you
played a lot of
crazy.
movies. I never saw him. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Where you from, Jabri?
Hey,
Where's you from?
why they do
You
that to
never
him in the
saw The
Matrix?
Matrix.
I'm already still mad about
They
the
did him dirty.
watermelon. I ain't let that go.
Wait, what? What about the watermelon?
All right,
She
y'all.
talking about she talking about get rid of watermelon. I ain't gonna never
Y'all,
forget that one. It's a right.
y'all
That's
Bro,
ready
what
for
was that
this?
movie with Snoop? The Snoop Dogg and
Wait, what's the
Dre made
theory?
the music to, the beat
So
to. They
hold on,
got
I
y'all.
didn't
the
see
Hold
that
on, y'all.
shit. What the fuck
Thanksgiving
is
Day
that?
classics.
In
Thanksgiving
Too
Day
Deep, not In
classics.
Too Deep.
Hold on. Thanksgiving Day
What we talking about?
classics. Mac
If
and
that's a
cheese,
pumpkin
In too
pie, it
deep
can
was
go.
apple pie,
nah.
dressing, cornbread,
Yo,
cheesecake, sweet potato pie, yams, turkey, or greens. One got to go forever.
Turkey.
Turkey?
Turkey.
What's
Hey,
that?
you guys are
Turkey.
not ADHD like
That's
me. Cause
turkey.
Yeah, I can let the
Easy.
turkey go.
I don't like
That's
turkey. I don't know
easy.
why.
Yay, he back.
Turkey be
You
looking
haven't
at me.
had a wild one deep fried.
I didn't get to
Cheesecake
go.
never ate it. Jabri,
Y'all eat
girl.
pork?
Dog, stop judging, Gene. Stop judging the way it look, man. Just make the yams that taste good, man. Or you
The
just don't
ones
like
you
yams.
know, the ones you know. Do y'all cook? Y'all, y'all got money. Y'all don't
Stop.
know money.
She keeps
They
talking
don't
about the
cook. You
ugly
know they
ones
don't
or
cook,
something.
Uncle. You know they don't cook.
They don't put marshmallows in to make them look pretty.
All right, y'all. Here we go. One movie got to go forever.
They
Menace to
about to die.
Society, Life,
No.
Love and Basketball, House Party, Poetic Justice,
Loving
or
basketball.
Loving bat. I was gonna say
House
loving
party.
basketball
What?
was
Loving
I'm
hard.
taking.
basketball
I'm
was
picking that because I'm tired of
beautiful.
people. I'm picking
Loving,
Loving
Actually,
but it's
no.
basketball.
not no
Baby
love
boy.
story.
Wait,
It's
quit
not a love
shaking it.
story.
Baby boy.
Hey, I
It's
used
not
to
a love
love
story.
loving basketball.
Baby boy.
No,
Wow,
baby,
it
not
was
Cause I
baby
so.
was
It
boy.
I
was
was in I was
horrible.
playing
What?
Hold
basketball
up.
The
dating
last one, the
Baby
girls.
baby
boy.
boy.
Hold up.
Yep, baby boy.
What's the
No,
one
no,
up
you
left
can't do
top?
that with
Gen Z. That's Baby Boy.
you can't do baby
Baby
boy
boy.
because at the
Baby
end
boy
of the
cute.
Nah,
day,
cause y'all
hold
tired.
up.
Cause I'm tired of y'all using it for
Nah, bro.
examples, and
Is it real cute?
Bro.
it's just
Nah,
very
nah.
big
Baby
conversations.
boy can
Hold
go.
on,
And then
hold on. As
class
I've
act can
gotten
go.
older, I'm realizing I'm more like
I
that
like
boy
life.
mama
Menace to
every
society.
damn day. I just want to drink wine in the garden. What's wrong with that?
You need to move the kid
What's
down.
up, AJ?
What's up?
When did you slide up in here?
Right. Got that little head
What's
up
up,
in
bro?
here.
I
Can't even
only like
tell.
tequila. I don't drink no more.
I was getting a treat.
Oh, she was ready for this.
Right. I remember. Right. I forgot how that started
AJ
out.
was ready for this game. AJ was like, "Let's
I
go,
forgot how the
let's go."
song went too.
Man, y'all
We
bringing
went
back
from singing
memories.
to getting serious out of nowhere. I don't know how to.
Wait.
Oh, baby.
Went
Hey, how
out
come they
the
don't make
train to
comedies like
get
that no
me a
more? You
treat.
just put out.
All right, y'all. One donut
Yeah,
gotta
well,
go.
tell you why.
Oh, this gonna be easy for
Get
me.
me a
As long as you keep the
treat.
glaze,
Uh,
I'm good. I don't care about the rest of none of them.
What kind of
Uh,
hey,
donut am I
hey,
you bring that
Kev.
plain
getting?
I
donut.
just can't.
Like
I just got
most of
an
them women
idea.
like jelly in their mouth, so they good anyway. So
Yeah.
protect those two. One
They
for the
gonna
women,
get
one
you,
for me.
bro.
Hey, I don't like donuts actually. I don't really like donuts.
Got
TJ
the
Hey,
donut.
Kev. Hey, Kev.
Disgusting.
Chocolate
You got
donut
to
gotta
come up with
go.
the. You going to come up with the laugh or learn Kevin hoodie so we can all
Whatever.
be
Kev
hoodied
love
up and be
jelly
in our
Oh
hoodie
donuts.
yeah, that'd
boys.
be right. I do need to get something like that. That do
Kev
sound
loves
sweet.
them
Hey,
jelly
Y'all didn't think I
yo,
would
donuts.
have a
I
hoodie,
love
huh?
them.
not the
I
jelly
always
in the
got a hoodie
mouth.
in here.
I'm
I'm gonna do the
crying.
you
I
don't
got
need coffee,
basketball.
you need me hoodies too. Too.
Basketball too.
Yeah.
All right, we're
Oh,
gonna get to a little music. One's gotta go forever.
Fucking
I
Kanye's
don't
bitch
even know
ass. Who
none
gives
of
a
some of them
fuck
guys.
about
I
Kanye?
got a keeper.
who
The
is
one
that?
the
Who
Come
are
on,
they?
don't do Kanye like that. What the heck is
the
going
first
Say
on?
their
one.
names. I don't know who they is.
Neither do I, so I'm gonna keep
Dude on
moving
the top
along.
right.
All of them.
Exactly. I'm about to say all I know is Kanye on it. I don't even know the rest of
All of
them.
them.
Yeah,
I don't
I
listen
feel
Well,
to
we can
ya.
keep
dude.
Kanye and throw all of them because I don't know the rest of them. So Kanye
All
get
Exactly.
right,
to
Now,
stay
right.
by
One should
default.
stay, the rest can
Hold
go. That's what that is.
He get to stay by
on.
default.
I know
Tell
we
Hey, we
love
all have
villains,
bold
right? I
personalities.
know we love villains. So Thanos, Joker,
We're all leaders.
Doctor Octavius, or Loki.
Dot Octavius, you got it here.
I
Loki.
don't like Loki.
Yes.
I never even watched
Yeah,
his
actually,
series.
You
The
talking about
Loki's
one gotta
funny though
go,
because you
right?
gotta remember when. Yeah, I
I
have to
don't
say
like none
Doctor
of them,
Ock
but I'm
too
just
because you
saying,
gotta
okay,
remember.
but yeah, I'm gonna go with Dot Octavius. He's the
But
weakest one. What the heck?
All right, y'all, here we
yeah,
go.
and the other two are funny.
So,
Right. Dr.
seafood
Octavius ain't
boil.
got no humor or anything. Like,
Hey, so
Seafood
seafood
Nah,
boil.
he just
boil,
Seafood boil can
I'm gonna
go.
kill
seafood
you,
boil
Spider
or stir
Man.
Is that
fry,
Peter
true?
chicken
Parker.
dinner, or steak and baked potato.
Seafood boil can go because I love burgers. Steak is fire as hell and chicken fried. Gotta have that
Get
sometimes.
rid of chicken dinner.
man, y'all making it hard now. That's crazy. I'm trying to see.
Get rid of the chicken
Steak.
dinner.
Aha.
I'm
You
tired
Yeah,
of
can't
that
see
don't
chicken
bottom.
already.
anyway.
Yep, I
Hold
said
on,
it.
wait
I
a
said
minute.
it. I'm about to shake the room up
Out
on
of
that
all
one.
these
I can't see the
things,
bottom
I
of
can
them.
deal with
Ain't
whatever.
nobody
Yeah,
listening to
go
you,
ahead and bite
Kev.
that lip up there. Bite that lip up there. You already know,
Go ahead,
yeah.
have my steak. big. I can't believe you said
Ain't
that.
nobody
Listen,
listening
I
to you, Kev.
know, I
that's
know.
crazy.
I knew I was gonna
I'm gonna
hurt some
get rid.
feelings with that
Listen,
one though.
I get rid
But
of
I
the
can deal
chicken
without
wing.
it. I mean, I want to eat. I gotta eat the rest of them though. I mean,
I'm eating a
burger.
burger.
I don't know.
I make
I'm
some
taking that
good
burger.
seafood boil sauce though for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are crazy.
So
All
when
Too
is
right,
many
dinner?
carbs.
here we go. This how I know
Thank God
I
you
can
guys aren't
rock with
vegetarian.
y'all on breakfast. If I can't rock with y'all at breakfast, I can't hang out with y'all in public.
I don't care about the muffins.
I mean,
The
who eats muffins
muffins,
for
You ain't gotta
breakfast?
lie to kick it.
Jinx.
Exactly.
I'm gonna take the pancakes. I'm gonna
That's the
take those
first thing that
waffles.
come out.
Literally
What the? What is
pancakes
that
right now.
doing?
I'm hungry. I can't play this game when I'm hungry. I'm not even hungry. I just got hungry watching all these doggone food.
You know, everybody about to say
I'm
muffins. Look at that. I
sad.
told you. I'm like, what the fuck is that up there? That's not even
I'm
part of it.
If
Man,
y'all eat muffins for breakfast, you're not a human being. I swear to God,
Bro,
he's
you
feeling
make
Hey,
like
you
that
gotta
too
grab what you
easy.
gotta grab.
muffins for breakfast. Like, what is
Better
this?
than nothing.
They go G keep talking about what it looked like, man.
Like,
Dang.
Hey,
you guys
I
all
like
got
muffins for
decent
breakfast.
character.
I like
These
them
look
for
these
dinner.
look
I like them
good.
for lunch. I like muffins in my bed. I like muffins. Muffins are good all the time. Just depends on what kind of muffins.
I'm weak. Blueberry muffins.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm worried about you.
Put that hoodie on even
You
tighter,
don't
man.
like muffins? Now, how
I
you
know.
got a kid and you don't like muffins?
I already knew you was about to
I
come with
can't
it. Knew
go
it.
in for waffles and pancakes. Come
All
on.
right, ladies.
Huh?
This
Hey, King.
I love muffins.
Huh? Okay, I knew better. Okay,
I
I
like
thought
love.
so.
I like love muffins.
I like the smack muffins.
So slides, clear skin,
Okay,
hoodies, or food.
wait. Slides don't count as Crocs, though, right?
They slip on like
That's-
Slides, yes. Slides.
You can put no. You can't put
Anything you
slides
slide
in
your foot
sports.
in.
No. You can't put slides in sports mode. So just
Hey,
saying.
yeah, you can. Them Uggs with the strap on the back. I done seen women running with their bitches as soon as the bus be coming late.
I mean, who
I'm
gives her
like,
them
I
food?
know she ain't picking hoodie.
Hoodies got a dang man. That hurt.
That'd be too funny. She done got about 100 of them things.
yo,
Yeah, what y'all
slide.
women get
The
on that one?
I
slide.
don't think Crocs is slide.
What does that
Slide.
last one say? A
Slide.
Slide,
hobo. Oh,
slide.
a hood.
Food.
My toes ain't done, so whatever. I'll get some
You
shoes.
picked the wrong one, Jabri. Think again.
She said hoodie.
Alright, I need my hoodie. I need my hoodie with
Jabri
my
trying to get
What was
fly.
that last one? I don't even know what the last one was. Who was it?
food.
Food, Kev.
Food.
Oh, fool.
Food.
Wow.
This might be a good one.
This might be a good
Friday,
one.
Friday, Norbit, White Chicks, or Little Man.
Little man and
Little
Norbit
man.
is
Little
okay.
man.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, little man.
Little
Why you
man
like
got
Little
Little
it.
man
Man?
and white chicks can go.
What you got against the Wayne
The two on the
bros?
bottom. Man, 'cause I seen one for real at my job one time. I was working at the Home Depot and one walked in there looking just like him, dressed up like the
I
white
don't
chick,
like this
but it
one.
was a
Sorry.
man.
Rude.
Hands was bigger than the doggone
My boy
gorillas.
got all the
I
shots
was
for
like,
the
what the
women
hell?
today.
Brand,
Man, I
brand.
went
You
and
don't
took a
know what that's
break.
saying.
He sound
You
like
know
Brand
what this one?
Brand.
Why y'all want dry
Win,
lips?
win.
And edges need to be laid. Nails need to be done. Shoes need to be worn. Like, what are we doing?
Lip
Gotta keep
gloss,
the shoes.
edges, nails, or shoes.
That's hard, so I can't do it.
I say
Well, you
keep the
said
lip
lip
gloss
gloss
and the
too.
shoes.
Get lip chap, lip balm. So yeah, okay, lip gloss.
Somebody better lick them lips. That's what it go. Whoa, whoa.
Well, I don't want my girl lips to look crusty either. So respectfully, you got to get
Yeah,
rid of
I'm
those.
with you.
They
I'm
got
with
it.
you.
It didn't say lip balm, so we can have lip balm. So dang.
I don't want both of us got them crusty
I
lips
got
trying to
you.
kiss each other. We're gonna kill each other. We're gonna be up here locked up with
I know he had to
scabbed
do it.
up lips
Unalive.
together.
Everyone in the chat, y'all.
Mac and cheese, tacos, steak, or
Who?
Joe Biden.
Me?
Yeah, you had to do it, you know. One a day.
F1.
Kick the
F1.
doctor
I
one.
didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
F1
don't
in
know
the
what you're
chat.
talking
F1 in the
about.
chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
The white guy.
What the heck? One gotta go. Well, mac and cheese, Biden, steak, tacos. Ah, that's a hard one for me.
Huh?
That's really, really hard. Steak.
Um,
Wow.
I think I'm gonna
Like, no,
choose
it's
the
obvious. That
Biden.
question's so
We
obvious.
don't even care what you choose no more, Mirror. You just rebel.
Pretty much, but only on Tuesday. Today's Thursday.
Okay.
What happened
Barbecue
to
pork,
everybody?
lobster, steak, or chicken sandwiches.
Lobster.
Lobster. I don't like lobster at all.
What do y'all got against
Nah,
like
But I don't like it at all. I like,
I'll eat a
I like,
crawfish.
I like crab.
that's
Wait,
tough, bro. Like y'all doing lobster so dirty.
I like crab legs. I
They do
don't like
themselves dirty.
lobsters. Lobster's so nasty.
Yeah, I
Have
don't
you ever
prefer.
had lobster
It just
tail? And I mean, crab tails and lobster legs.
Huh? Crab tail? What?
Had to make y'all think real quick.
Crab
Get the
don't have
skinniest
tails,
legs,
dude.
yo. Like, ain't no meat on them things. And crab
Crabs
ain't got
don't
no
have
tails.
tails. All right. This is how I know if you black or not, and I'm judging.
Steak. I'm
What?
attacking steak all day.
What is
I've
your
been
beef with
attacking steak
steak?
for the last 3 things.
Fried chicken.
Okay, y'all ready?
What?
I'm tired
Lace
of fried
front,
chicken. I eat so much.
Oh my
lace
gosh.
front, natural hair, fake locks, and braids.
Hey,
The braids can stay. The locks can stay. The natural hair definitely can stay.
somebody
The other
doing the
stuff,
women bold. I am not gonna lie.
set that. Take them lace fronts out and set them on fire.
It's amazing how most of the women are saying lace
Is there
front.
such thing as a lace back?
I,
Lace up.
I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. I'm being quiet. I'm being quiet. I'm being quiet.
What if they lace it to the left or they lace it to the right?
Lace right, lace left. Yep.
All right, so if you
Lace
like
up, lace
Pop
down.
Tarts, this one's for you.
Can you part a lace?
Oh, this is a good one.
Blueberry Pop Tarts, grape Pop Tarts, strawberry Pop
Great.
Tarts, chocolate chip Pop Tarts, brown sugar Pop Tarts, hot fudge sundae Pop Tarts, s'mores, chocolate fudge, or cookies and cream Pop Tarts.
All
Brown
that
sugar.
poison. All that poison above.
Brown sugar.
Okay,
Apple pie
nobody
stuff.
likes Pop Tarts. Got it. So, apple pie, banana pudding, red velvet cake, sweet potato casserole, cheesecake, pumpkin pie, pecan pie, pineapple upside down cake, or cranberry sauce.
Pumpkin pie.
And you gotta pick two.
Cranberry sauce.
You
Hold
gotta
on,
pick
wait.
2 on.
Pump.
This is not a one's gotta go. You
Oh,
can
I got
only
plenty.
pick two.
I
You
got
can
3.
only pick 2 to keep.
I got 3.
Two.
3.
Two.
There's 2 to
You can get
keep.
rid of the apple.
Cheesecake. I'm keeping cheesecake and I'm keeping apple pie.
I'm gonna keep the red velvet. And I don't know. What's the choices again? You don't have to read the apple. You can not the
Uh
banana pudding.
red
Oh,
velvet,
banana pudding is good. Man, dang.
sweet potato casserole, cheesecake, pumpkin
Ugh.
pie, pecan pie, pineapple upside down cake, cranberry sauce.
The
I
pineapple
know now.
upside down and the red
66.
velvet.
You pumpkin pie eater.
Hmm.
Nope, too late. Nope, no take backs. 5 and 6. You going cheesecake and pumpkin.
And where's Pooh Bear at? She's not answering the questions.
Interesting.
Where'd you go, Winnie?
She went to go get
Weenie.
something to eat. She hungry.
Weenie, where are you?
All right,
So you call her
let's
poo
see.
poo, huh? She call you
Pooh,
Bran Bran. She can call her poo poo, huh?
Pooh Bear.
Ugh,
Let's see.
cranberry sauce, Jen. Ugh, you nasty.
What the heck? Boy,
Are you ready? Raising
I'm
Cane's, Chick-fil-A, KFC, or Popeyes?
Canes and
Chick Fil A.
Popeyes. I mean, Canes
What is
and
Cane's?
Chick-fil-A, because I
You
ain't
never
never
I
had
say
eaten
I
either
pick
one
Chick
of
Fil
them.
A too. It ain't as hyped up as everybody keep making it seem. I
I
had
ain't
ate it a
never
couple
had neither
times.
one of them, so I ain't missing
Well,
nothing.
wait a minute. You never had Cane's before in your adult
Nope.
life?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't even think there's one in Michigan, is it?
See, right?
Nah, not that I know of.
Yeah, I ain't
You guys
never
say
had it.
KFC, right? What y'all say?
Yeah.
You went for
They
KFC?
said KFC and Chick-fil-A.
I went for Chick Fil A. Yeah. I can deal
Chick-fil-A
without
and
that because I got
Canes.
Popeyes now, so we good.
Wow.
Shoot, actually, quiet as kept.
They tricked
You
me
can
with
get
that
rid
sauce.
of
That
it
chicken sauce
if
wasn't all that.
if it was the old KFC. You can. I'd rather you can keep that one. But if it's this new KFC, you can get rid of that mess. Plus, they always run out of chicken. How you run out of chicken at a chicken
She said
place?
Popeyes.
Make
Oh
that make
my gosh!
sense.
Wow, wow. She went for Popeyes.
Can
Drop
anybody explain that? How do
drop
you
those
run out
two
of
nuggets.
chicken at a chicken place?
I'd rather chicken the chicken
All
place.
right, y'all. I know we all watched this at one point in time.
Disney.
Thank you, Tima.
The Proud Family, Gravity Falls.
Venus and
Oh,
Ferb
this
died.
ain't for. This not for Jen because she want Disney gone.
Oh wait,
Gravity,
Gravity.
Gravity Falls was okay, but
Gravity Falls has
Gravity
some gems
Falls.
in there, boy.
I know,
Yeah,
but my kids didn't get me into that until late.
yeah. I'm taking that Gravity because I've never seen it before. All the rest of the one I've seen.
I
I
mean,
really didn't
Gravity
see that
Falls was
little
that
Dorito
deal
head
though.
dude either, but I mean,
But
I
Phineas
seen
and
him.
Ferb, I mean,
Yeah, of course I'm keeping
but
Kim
the definitely
Possible.
King,
Call me, beat
yeah,
me,
Kim
what you wanna
Possible
mix
and the
me? You
Proud
wanna
Family
put
ain't
me
going
in
nowhere.
and
All
now
right,
Proud
you
so
Family
need
and Kim
me,
Possible.
baby.
Yeah.
y'all didn't stop hitting
Call
on
me,
Gravity
bro.
Falls. That's crazy. Like,
Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when.
all right. So since y'all hating on
I'm
Gravity
in
Falls, I can't trust
a
you
state
anymore.
of
But
trouble.
I said Gravity Falls. I don't know. It was iffy because between Phineas and Ferb, I didn't get really into
Kim
Gravity Falls.
Possible.
You
Oh,
know,
understood.
all right,
my
so
kids were
Boys
more
in the
into it.
Hood, New Jack City, Juice, or Paid in Full.
Dang,
I don't know
you
what to
ain't
pick. I
right.
ain't seen none of them.
Nah, you fired. None of those. The person who made that choice. None of those. All of those are classics.
Yep, but you got to pick one to go.
That's probably why I got my
Nope.
black card taken away. I ain't seen none of them.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
You so
Well,
you're
I guess we have to get rid of the Boys in the Hood since they got rid of Lawrence Fishburne.
No, Kim Possible.
I'm
Nah,
gonna have to
Juice, man,
say
Juice was Tupac's first movie. Classic.
I'm gonna
Come
say
on.
I'm gonna say Boys in the
Omar
Hood. 'Cause
Epps.
listen, I'm not getting rid of Paid in Full. I'm not getting rid of New Jack City because,
I
like
can't
Nino,
pick Boys in the Hood, but that's man.
Last one.
Why you pick
Ricky!
Boys in the Hood, King? Help me out, cause maybe you
why did
can
I pick
put
Boys in the Hood?
yeah.
Okay, because if you're gonna get in the car and you ain't gonna do the business, you was a punk the whole movie. So I gotta say, uh, yeah, everybody else stood on business besides Cuba Gooding. So yeah, I had to let Cuba.
But they made up for it. But see, if you wouldn't have had Boys in the Hood, they wouldn't have been able to make up for it with "Don't drink your juice in the hood" while "Don't be a menace" while drinking your juice in the hood.
That wasn't even a real movie.
I
They gonna
know,
finish my
but it really,
pistachios.
but it wouldn't have had the part about the hating the black gums and the part where he was punching the kids.
Oh god. So one of these pieces of the chicken got to go forever.
Ah,
Breast,
breast. I mean, my bad,
What?
breast. That's too
Did
breast,
fat for
Bree
me,
throw
man.
in
It's
a
just
bed
too
on
fat.
this already? That's crazy.
It's too fat.
man. The only part
Jabri,
of
all
white meat
right.
I
You know,
like
I
is the wings. I
appreciate you,
like dark
girl.
meat.
I'll catch you probably tomorrow.
That's tough.
We get back on them Bears
Later.
again tomorrow.
I want to see what y'all say to this one. Hey, Alter, you better come back to the fall, Alter.
You know it ain't gonna be them
Did y'all
wings.
throw out breast, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they threw out breasts.
Okay, there you
One,
go.
two,
Y'all
three.
got some sense.
Buffalo
Yeah, we
Wild
taking them breasts out.
Wings.
We look. I like
What's the other one?
I like breast and
Golden
I don't like
Corral,
breast.
Red
Oh,
Lobster,
go
and
to
Olive Garden.
Corral. Bye. Ugh, disgusting.
Wait, Golden Corral gotta go?
Buffalo Wild
Now
Wings.
he said what?
Actually, Olive Garden. I don't go to the Olive Garden. I don't
Out of
actually go to the
Buffalo
Olive.
Wild Wings, Olive Garden, and Red Lobster.
I
It's
haven't
out
went to
of
Olive
Buffalo
Garden
Wild
for real
Wings
either
or the
though.
Olive. It's out of Buffalo Wild Wings and the Olive
Isn't
Garden.
Golden Corral all you can eat?
Yeah.
And who was taking away the order you can eat? Wow, why you taking us to Golden Corral?
Mm.
Who do that?
Can't be the
And
dude
they
at
are.
Golden Corral with like 10 plates stacked up. Like, yeah, don't take them yet. I'm trying to keep a record. I'm trying to tally.
Yeah, I take
Go
away
in
the
playing.
Olive Garden thing.
Go in playing the Fat Boys. All you can eat.
Right.
They be like, nah. They be like, nah. You gotta play by plate. You gotta play by plate.
Ooh, burger, chicken. Is that chicken? A burger,
Those are
chicken,
wings,
fish, and
chicken
tacos?
wings. And then we got
Oh shit, it's
I
late.
just
I'm out
said
after
I
this.
love
Burger,
pizza and I love
and
tacos and I really
tacos.
love wings
burger.
and I really love burgers. I really love food. It's really hard.
Pizza.
That's what she
Please
said.
don't say pizza like that. It's disrespectful, but
That was disrespectful the way he
it was
said it.
so rude the way he said that. He
Boy,
said pizza.
like no pushback or nothing. Just no thinking
Right.
about it.
Yeah, like come on.
That's why his
Hey,
dog started
Ken.
barking over there. The
Hey,
dogs
Ken.
knew he was
We want
tripping.
to let you know that this means all pizza, not just pepperoni. All pizza.
Yeah, all burgers is out of there for me. I'm sorry. I need my chicken.
Burgers.
Is that Taco Bell like the last one?
Taco?
Is
Those
that
are
Taco
just
Bell with the
tacos.
tacos?
Those are just tacos. She said, not
Oh, I
fair,
don't know
brother.
why I thought it was Taco Bell. I was thinking Taco Bell pizza,
All tacos. Right.
All tacos,
I'm
all
keeping the
pizza,
tacos.
all burgers,
That's
all.
my closest to getting a burger.
I guess you can have the pizza because I need my wings and my tacos and my burger.
What?
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm
Are you
think I'm gonna
single?
start from this point. Start blocking some people though. This is
Are you
it's like
single? Yo. Okay.
I'm tired of
Hold
y'all
on.
blasphemy.
Let's see if y'all like basketball. One duo has to go forever.
It's
Mike
for
and
the men.
Scotty, LeBron and D Wade, Shaq and Kobe, or Steph and Clay.
LeBron and D Wade.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, LeBron and D Wade. I do that. I say that with my chest sticking out.
I could take that. I could take
Yeah,
that.
cause Steph and Clay, boy, ain't nobody mess with them two.
Let's
Show
see.
ain't gonna pick
Where we
no.
go?
Just because guys in basketball, I mean, you can't let the ladies answer.
Cause what?
Sexist.
Chicks.
Is that ribs?
Hold on. I ain't select one.
Okay, first of all, buy Fritos, but okay, go ahead.
Let's see. Ladies, one's gotta go forever.
Wow. You know they not picking cheating.
Cheating,
Weave.
your cell phone or weave.
Weave.
Okay.
Alter.
All of them.
Alter.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, all you
What the
had
heck
to
was
say
that noise?
was pissing. Okay, we get
What was
it.
that?
Darren, you using the bathroom?
Somebody pissing? What the fuck was that? That was scary as hell.
It
Oh my,
wasn't. You come in again. It wasn't.
bro. And they had force behind that mug too. That's what made it
I
crazy.
said, boy, it's not like a water thing. It's not like a sink.
I'm crying. I'm
My
crying.
goodness.
He said, you gotta get back to the questions.
We gonna get. He put that pressure behind it, like I'm gonna get to these. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Oh my!
Y'all are annoying.
Yo,
Thunderstorm over there.
I'm crying, bro. I can't even think right now. Like,
That ain't the only
my
thing crying.
pinky just keep hitting the down arrow. Like, shit.
That is not the only thing crying. That pressure, boy.
All right, which era of clothing do y'all want to get rid of? The
Serious.
80s, the 90s, 2000s, or today?
Keeping my 90s though. I'm born in the 90s. Today need to. Yeah, of course. That's too easy, man. Today, of course, a lot of these. Wish it was more. These 304s there. They all love today. We get
I
to
would
wear our coochies. I
Jen
mean, oops.
turned
I didn't mean to
right.
say it like that. Oops.
Jen turned right
oh,
around and said the 90s.
I would say today. The night, Jen, go to bed. It's time.
Who said that? Here go Jen, bro. I swear. I don't know what's going on with her, dog. I think she has.
Jen is tired.
We gonna say she been drinking today. I'm gonna give her that.
All right, y'all. This was
Drink, drink,
unfair.
drink,
This was
drink,
She going for
unrealistic.
everything.
Who are we getting rid
drink.
She
of?
gonna do my 90s like that.
Beyonce, Aaliyah, Rihanna, Brandy, Mary J. Blige, or Monica? First and
My
foremost,
nigga.
I do just want to post.
Beyonce.
I do just want to say,
Beyonce.
if anybody
Leave her
says,
alone.
Mary J. Blige.
if anybody says
Beyonce.
Brandy, if anybody says Brandy, I'm karate chopping you through this
Nah, y'all
motherfucking
getting
house.
blocked if y'all say Brandon. And if y'all say Aaliyah, y'all might as well just
Of
exile
course,
yourself.
Brandon gonna like Brandy.
Yeah, because she.
Brandy,
First
Brandy,
off,
Brandy.
first off, Moesha was that chick. Fall
Most
back, son.
definitely. Love in the
I'm just letting y'all
morning,
know
live
though,
that you're starting
Aaliyah
this
off
me.
limits, so y'all might as well just go ahead and
Beyonce.
say
I'm realizing my responsibility.
I'm sorry, Monica. Go ahead and go, girl. I'll talk to you later.
Wait,
Nah, you can't get
I
rid of
would get rid
Monica.
of
How you
Rihanna
gonna have the
over
same? How
Monica.
you gonna have the song that Brandy and Monica did together? No, you
No.
can't get.
Good girl
No, you
goes
can't get.
bad.
No. You,
Umbrella, Ella, Ella,
Wait, who? Wait, Rihanna up there?
eh,
Oh, no.
that's
eh.
Rihanna.
Who that they face in front of my Rihanna?
Have a round of
I don't
applause,
know.
standing ovation.
Okay, who gonna go?
Put 'em quite a show.
There you go. See. Who that last girl?
That's
Oh,
Oh
Monica.
Monica.
wow.
Who
I don't
the
know who
other
that
one?
last girl.
Mary J. Blige.
You
But you said
should
that's
have
Brandy with the free. I was
known
wondering who the heck
that
that got all that makeup on.
You should have known your girl was
Yeah, I saw
gonna
your Mary
like
J.
that.
All right, do your
Monica
thizzle.
cool too.
I see y'all
Angel of
there.
Mine is lit. Angel.
How you
Ain't
gonna
no
Let
have
him go
angels
with
Monica?
today.
Monica. Yeah, you out there.
So the producers want to
Monica.
Bye,
hear.
money. Bye, money.
My nigga
I
gone.
can't find it. It's
Man,
so
what's wrong
far
with
up.
you?
Hold on. Here we go.
Uh,
Who? Kanye, Eminem.
I'm pretty sure it's
Jay
gonna be
Z.
Jay-Z.
Jay Z gotta go.
I'm pretty
What?
sure it's gonna be him.
H
For
to
me,
the
it's Wayne
Izzo.
and Jay
He
Z.
gotta go.
What?
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, not
Wayne?
Wayne. Come on, bro.
Listen, I would tell you like
Not
this.
yeah.
Jay
I ain't
Z.
no Wayne fan.
Yeah,
The only
Jay-Z got to
I'm
be
person
not
out
a
of
going
here.
Wayne
off
fan.
this,
The only
listen.
song I like by Wayne is a million, whatever, the million.
Come
Look at
on,
That's
bro.
Kanye.
it.
You gotta listen to some more Wayne then. I ain't even listen to that much Wayne, but I know he the GOAT. He a living GOAT right now.
Bro, y'all tripping. I
That
can't.
boy the metaphor king. Ain't nobody messing
He
with him.
gotta go. Kanye gotta go.
That
What baby?
wordplay, boy.
That's crazy to me. All
No,
right, here we
sir.
go.
No, I
I
cannot.
can't find it, Jen.
What
Who?
you say? I think Moni was trying to say something. What you say, Moni?
I'm sorry. I thought
I'm gonna have
Huh?
to say Mary. Dang,
What's
you
up, bro?
came for
Go.
Mary.
One's got to go forever. Mariah Carey, Janet Jackson,
Either
one of
Mariah
these
or
two.
and I can't get rid of
It's
Mariah.
Mary J.
Mariah though.
Mary.
Janet,
Yeah, it's
you out
got
of
to be
there. Bye,
Mary.
Janet.
You said
I don't
bye,
care less about.
Janet. Wow.
I
No, we
don't care
can't get
about
rid of
Janet.
Janet.
I don't care about her.
You don't care about who?
Janet. I don't care about Janet.
He just mad because she had control over him.
Nope. I
That's
do not
crazy.
care about Janet. Not she don't. I don't think she is powerful as the rest of them.
That's Cam. That's
Boys,
biased.
Yep. She
That's
not.
both.
You
hey
think she
kid,
on
that
their
was
level? She is
kid.
not on Mariah Carey
Hey,
level.
kid. You judging, man? You
I
judging?
know I'm judging. We judge. We all judge. Go ahead. Right, exactly. And
I
we
know what
stop
you talking
doing
about.
that.
I ain't judging
Kick Kev
nobody.
stool out from underneath him.
All right, here we go. What
Janet
was
out
our
of there.
favorite? Everybody, what was your favorite thing to do as a kid?
Janet being gone. Oh,
You mean as far as to like play on the playground or something, or do or what? Cause
play the
like
video
that'd
game,
be like
and I'm still doing that to
mine
this
was
day.
either
I missed it.
merry-go-round or the swings.
Okay, let's do
Why
this.
is the blacking out? Blackout.
It's a blackout. Really got used to it. Ooh, one gotta go.
Two Avengers.
What's the last one? I
Ragnarok.
can't see it.
That's
Thor
Thor
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, and then you got
Ragnarok,
Civil War.
Ragnarok,
Oh
Ragnarok was
man.
Ragnarok.
Yeah. The last one.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok was pretty
I
Yeah,
good.
don't
It was
think I
decent.
saw that
I
one.
mean it was decent, but if I had to pick
I
out of
might.
them,
Can we
Ragnarok
say
would be the
all
one
the
I would let
above
go of.
or no? Can
I'm
we do
trying to go
that?
after somebody who I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna let y'all pick. I'm gonna go out behind y'all.
I
She
picked the
said
last one. The
no.
last one gotta go.
I
No,
ain't
Yeah,
going.
I
no.
go with the last one. The last one definitely.
Come on, y'all. Y'all can't do my. And I got Hawk in it too, man. Y'all can't do that.
I mean
Oh,
Ragnarok
them
was,
movies have Hulk in them too, bro.
yeah.
Not Civil War.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You out of this Civil War just because you ain't got Hawk in you. You out of this Civil War.
All right, let's see where we go.
I thought you was all about cat.
What's that? Cat.
Rocket Power, Hey Arnold, Doug, or Rugrats?
Boo.
Rocket
No.
Power.
Dang, Rock Part was good though. I ain't gonna lie.
That was
I don't
really
know nothing about
good.
Rocket
Dang,
Power,
Doug was decent.
but
Rock
it
Part,
looked
yeah, you
like it's
gotta go.
cooler, so I
Yeah,
would
cause
have to
Doug,
say.
all them super classes, Rugrats, Doug, and Hey Arnold. I can't go. Okay, I gotta take Rocket Power out. I mean,
No,
it's
Rocket Power
Rocket
was really
Power was
I don't
good.
know nothing about Rocket Power, so that's the
Rocket
reason why I
Power
picked
was
that one.
I
tough,
enjoyed
Rocket
bro.
it.
Power.
I
I
don't know
forgot
nothing
how
Rocket
the
about
whole
it.
song went though. I
Rocket
forgot.
Power was tough,
I'm
Rocket
bro.
too
Power.
old.
It was
I'm
Dum
too
fun.
old
dum
for
dum
that.
dum
Who said
dum
Rocket
dum
Power?
dum 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 dum
Who
dum.
said Rugrats? Okay, I'm about to.
We are riders
Can we
on
move
Oh,
a
on
mission.
to
Lucky Charms
Hey,
Rocket
gotta
I'm
Power.
gonna be
go.
one?
49 next month.
Bye, Apple Jacks.
Lucky Charms gotta go.
Yeah,
Oh my
Lucky Charms
It's
god.
gotta
a
go.
marshmallow. It gotta
He
go.
hated to
Apple
hear
Jacks, Apple Jacks. I don't
Rugrats.
like Apple Jacks that much. I never
I
liked
think
them.
Apple
Oh my.
Jacks too.
What is
Yeah,
going
I like them,
on?
but I
I
don't
don't
know.
like them.
Maybe Frosted Flakes
They
for me,
taste like
because
a
I'll be putting
box.
sugar on Frosted Flakes. They don't be
It's like you
sweet enough for
eating
me.
box. I mean,
Shrek,
that box. I mean, that box. I mean, I
Shrek, The
forgot about
Lion
that saying.
King, Finding Nemo, or Toy Story.
Toy Story.
Toy Story.
Finding Nemo.
Excuse my French. Oh,
Finding Nemo.
Actually, no, Finding Nemo. Because I
yep.
like Toy Story.
Toy Story
Whoever
gotta
said
go.
Toy Story, I hope you stub your big toe on the
Right? Who the
corner
heck
with it.
said that? I'm trying to see that.
I did.
Oh man,
I
why do
hope
I
you
gotta do
fall
this
off
to
the
Oh, they
her?
back of your
watched it too
bed.
much.
Why do I gotta do this
Who
to
who
her?
you say? Shrek gotta go. Unfortunately.
Wow.
Okay, no, Nemo. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just thought about it. Nemo got the. This where's Nemo? I'm sick of him looking for Nemo. Nemo was right there the whole time. I'm sick of it.
Elf.
Home Alone.
She said that quick. Bye, Elf. Yeah, Elf gotta go.
Yeah, Elf gotta go. We just seen the
Elf.
legs
Oh,
already. It was
yeah.
over.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Elf all
I don't even
day.
know what that other one. That's a nightmare. I mean,
Nightmare
yeah, Elf
Before
gotta go.
Oh, no.
Christmas.
You can't get rid of Nightmare on
That's
Christmas. No, that's that
one of my
deal.
favorite movies.
Elf got to go. Somebody picked Grinch. Oh my gosh, it's showing what era she came from. That is
Why you not
crazy,
blocking these
bro.
people?
This is wild. She picking all the.
But this is my last one, and I'm out.
Jen, why are you doing
It's
All
like
right.
late.
that?
I don't
I'm
know
gonna make
why
it a
she
good
doing it.
one.
I might
I'm gonna
know.
make
I
it a good
might.
one. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
feel
I'm
like
gonna
you
make
should
it a
mute
good
her.
one.
If you drop me, she can't leave
Bro,
you.
I might have to.
You
Shoot.
may need to give her time. Give her some time to
Give
herself.
us right. I want to invite her up just to
We love
drop
you, Jen,
her.
but we think you're tired. It is 10:20.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, it's 11:20 here.
All right. I'm finding a good one, y'all. So give me a second. All right. We gonna see what y'all thinking. Where y'all heads at? All right. I think this is it. I think this is it. Marvel movies, Pixar movies, Lord of the Ring and Hobbit movies, Harry Potter movies, James Bond movies, or Star Wars movies. One's got to go forever.
Who the fourth one?
Huh?
Hobbit. Who was Hobbit? Okay, out of there. That's because I got a question at Hobbit.
Demonic.
I'm going to have to say The Hobbit, too. That's hard. I don't know. Either Pixar or Hobbit.
Star
That's
Wars,
hard.
bro. Jen, can you come up? Come up real quick. I just invited you. Hold up, real quick. I just need to come up. I want
Bye,
to talk to
Harry
you for a
Potter.
couple seconds, real quick.
How
She may not.
Hold on, wait a minute. You want to get rid of Harry Potter, but then you be like friends
She
on
said, "I
TikTok
will
with
not."
people with TikTok. You friends on TikTok with people that wear crystals
Who?
and send DMs talk about can I include you for a reading?
Who?
Yeah.
Who said
We
that?
gonna do that then, since you don't want to come up.
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh.
You foul.
We gotta erase some of them
Hey,
words
hey,
real quick. She
King. Hey,
got five.
King. Before I go, find an anime one. Like one
Anime?
with Dragon Ball.
That's
Yeah, like
funny. She
Dragon
came back and
Ball,
just typed all of it over again,
Naruto.
so we can.
And I don't
She
know
come
what the
back.
other
She come
two.
back.
That'd be a hard choice.
I got one better for you, bro.
And this will be my
Dang.
last one. This is gonna be a hard choice to watch.
I got one for
Unless it's
you.
something I ain't seen.
All right. So this one is One Piece,
No.
I can't even make it
Got,
out. It's so
you
hard
gotta
to.
keep One Piece. Gotta keep One Piece.
Hold on, wait.
Too many on there.
Yeah, it was too hard to read. That's why.
Hey, what? Damn,
Oops.
damn.
Where is it?
This is a new person. We don't even know who was commenting there. That's how you do it. Yeah, like we ain't never seen it before. With all the stuff.
Who's Jen with the moderator
Who is
number?
that? Right, with a moderator.
You stole that. Who
Hi
bought that
there. You
tag?
never seen your Star Wars? That's crazy, man.
He bought that tag.
Bro, it's funny because not okay.
I think you're being very disingenuous, Jen.
Oh my god.
I think
Ah!
Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, or
Hello.
Bleach.
Jaden.
What?
Say it again.
Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach.
Naruto.
Shoot, that's
It had
hard.
to be Naruto.
I heard
That's hard to
One Piece
remember,
is
but I
real
could.
good. I heard that was good. I heard that's actually the top
You ain't
anime.
seen One Piece?
But I never seen one time. Yeah, I ain't seen One Piece one
What?
time. So
One Piece.
Oh my God,
I just
Kev.
gotta pick it
We
because
can't
I
be
ain't see
friends
it
till you
then. I
see
gotta
One
pick it
Piece.
because I ain't see it. And I heard
Man, we can't
I
be
got too many
friends.
series
You
too.
got. You don't know about Luffy? Oh my God.
No.
I gotta catch up. My son just informed me
I got
about some
too
new
many
stuff
things
coming.
I ain't watch yet. I watch Demon Slayer,
I watched that.
Kench.
Kenchi. Oh, you on
Yeah, I
Kenchi?
watched all that. I watch Baki.
I'm gonna need you to step
Yep.
your
Baki
anime game
good.
up, sir.
My anime game so low, it's like
All right,
walking with the end.
what's the last one?
Oh
Lady
my.
Heroes. We got Black Widow, Wonder Woman, or Miss Marvel, and then Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn. I'm tired of these thoughts.
Yeah.
She's lame. Definitely.
That's what's that girl name at the top to the left to the right?
But Harley Quinn funny
That's
though.
Wonder
Well,
Woman.
no,
Scarlet
she's not really not that funny though.
What's the top ones?
Wonder
Scarlet
Woman.
Wonder
And
And Black
Woman.
Widow.
Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Black Widow.
Black Widow, yeah. And the Scarlet. Oh, Black Widow. That might make some.
hey, mirror check. Wait till you see this.
Yeah, I'm tired of all these thoughts want to be freaking Harley Quinn for what's good.
SpongeBob,
SpongeBob.
Avatar, or
SpongeBob.
Teen Titans.
It would
You
have
said
to be
SpongeBob a little
SpongeBob.
too much,
And
man. Hold up.
what you call it can go too. What you call it can go too. Right
What?
Wait
next
in
to
there.
it. The two on the top. Both on the top.
Come on, man.
I didn't care for
No.
neither one of them shows.
I'm
Both of them
Teen
were
Titans.
stupid.
I'm going for that. Hey, you tripping. You tripping.
Man, Teen
Them
Titans
both
was dumb
classics.
too,
Them
but
both classics. Them during our
man,
time. How you gonna
nah.
pick that?
I did classics, but it reminded me of Beavis and Butthead.
Avatar. Beavis and Butthead, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
SpongeBob. That's a
listen. I will
yeah.
tell
Keep
you
that.
like this. I didn't watch Beavis and Butthead, but I watched Daria. That was my shit.
SpongeBob
Daria was
still funny
cool.
to this day. As an
Daria
adult,
was
he's still
cool.
funny.
And what was that other one that came on, the adult one? It had kind of like the sex and stuff all in it. That came on after that one.
I'm
Ren
gonna
and
say it
Stimpy.
like I'm gonna say it like this. There's no better anime than this one. So if you want to
Yu
start
Yu
with an
Hakusho.
anime, watch
Yeah,
Yu
it's
Yu
alright.
Hakusho. Classic.
It's a classic, but it ain't one of I wouldn't call it my greatest.
It's goaded.
Nah.
I've never seen that one.
Who was fucking with Sasuke? Let me know.
I've never seen that before.
One
Let me
Punch
know.
Man.
I'll wait.
One Punch Man.
Shoot, One Punch Man and Goku, but Goku
Right.
messing with everybody.
Right.
He was
Yeah.
this anime cast had the best drip ever. They were fresh to death.
Oh, what you call it? The seven deadly sins.
Which
Right.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. The sin of
Right.
pride. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Or
which
Escanor. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
missed
he a
it.
beast.
which
Escobar.
gaming community
Yeah.
be
Yeah, he
getting
my
with
favorite. He my favorite one. Seven
Yeah,
Deadly Sins.
Escobar Code.
Yeah.
Escobar Code. Yeah. I just
Even though
watched
I
a
thought he
couple
was the
of
strongest, he not.
he not, but he the coldest.
Yeah,
Well, the
yep.
hottest.
I was laughing like crazy. He said at one time he was like, "Hey, whose two-handed sword is that?" Oh, this is a one-handed sword. It was two.
Hey,
I was
bingo.
cracking. I was like, "This dude cried for a reason."
Which
Oh,
villain
that's a
is
tough one.
Riddler?
This is not
Okay,
tough.
who are the two on the bottom?
Right,
Zoro ain't a villain.
The one on the first one wins.
for
Zoro ain't a
sure.
villain.
Vegeta, everybody got to mess with Vegeta.
Vegeta that deal. Zoro ain't a villain.
They have him
Vegeta.
as a villain.
Huh?
They have him as a villain.
Well, they have to be Zoro because Zoro's not a villain. Who's the other two? I know the one from Naruto. I mean, from Naruto. I don't know his name, but I know the
I
one from
mean,
Naruto.
Vegeta
Who's
not
the one
really a
in the
villain either. If you want to
other
go that game,
Vegeta? I mean, he started out as a
he
villain. He
did.
switched.
All right, fine. Which cast member has to go?
Baby
Trunks.
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 It was not that
They
hard.
hold. I
That
mean, they
was not
hold
hard at
Gohan,
all.
but they really hold Trunks.
That's
Baby Trunks
crazy.
out of there.
Then just being a rebel. Oh. Oh.
Of course.
Whatever.
I'm starting to
Ain't
get
nobody listening
memory
to
of
you, Jen.
who was that in the comments now. It's like,
Ain't nobody listening to you, Jen.
right.
All right. So for
Whichever
dessert.
one Kev like says the here she goes. Now she want to troll.
I'm weak. Maybe that's what she was doing the whole time. Okay, I have faith in her again.
All
I
Oh
right,
know
this
he's
is
Lord.
better
the
than
next
that,
one
man.
for real. Slushies, ice cream cones, ices, or frozen yogurt.
Frozen yogurt.
Frozen
What?
yogurt.
Frozen yogurt.
Y'all never liked cherry berry? Y'all
Frozen
Nobody
yogurt.
said we didn't like it, but frozen yogurt gotta
Frozen
go.
yogurt.
Right. We ain't say all that. We need an explanation. Just frozen yogurt.
Frozen yogurt.
Y'all never
All
got
right, y'all. I'll catch y'all
Go by the
later,
word.
man.
Bye,
All
Mary
right,
Mary.
man. I'll catch you
Good
tomorrow.
night. Yep, have a good
All
one, though.
night, man. Bring your
I'm
pillow
not
tomorrow. You
coming.
ain't got to go to work
I'm not
tomorrow.
coming
Saturday,
on
do you?
this biased platform playing
Nah, I ain't gotta go to
video
Oh,
work.
yeah.
games.
We up all night now. Let's get it.
We talking schedule? Yeah, you better be here. You ain't
I
gotta
might, I might be talking to you from the bar though.
Hey, it is
Might
what
be
it
time to
is, you
get
know.
out and hey, it won't be the first time.
Let me
Well,
make
no,
sure
it
I
will
ain't
be the
at the
first
bar
time,
either.
but it
My
might won't
bad.
be the last. Hey, which bar
So
you
which one
going
is
to?
your fave, kid? She trying to wonder so she can go against it. She trying to be disingenuous. Let's go ahead and get it out the way.
Hey, Karen,
I do my
we'll mess them up and do a live, do a double live from the. I can't go live yet, but when I can go live, do a double live from the bar.
whoa, you talking about like, oh yeah, right. Oh, you gotta what? You
Yeah,
gotta
but
wait till
all right,
about 1,000.
I guess
Not yelling,
I'm
right?
almost there.
Exactly.
I'm
That was
almost there.
fun.
I'm creeping along.
I yelled myself.
I'll keep my around there in T Live in time for T Live. I'll get there. By the time I come out of there, I got 10 new followers.
Oh yeah, right. There's always somebody in there that follows. Like, okay, I
Mm.
understand his point. He's not back, and then you got the rest of them cussing you out. You mother
And then you got them, and
misogynist,
then you got them trolls.
victim blamer. We get all the names, boy. She boy. I swear,
You
her
can
and
do
that
that
Yeah.
other,
anyway. That's how you gain followers. Just going back.
her and Diamond got some toxic boy people up in them mother
Yeah.
boy.
But then you get them
Well, I
trolls
say
that
I
later
can.
on be sending you stuff in your inbox talking about the spirits told me that you need a reading. Read these. Block.
I'm
She
weak.
said, "Cause you said I'm sorry, Jen, man. Jen been picking at me all day. What did I do, man? Dang.
Yep, young, Kev. See y'all
All right,
later.
help
Later,
me.
Jen. Later, Moni.
Mm.
Y'all have a good night.
Hey, Mirror,
It wasn't
Where
me.
was this man go?
you're a jackass.
Takes one to know one. I know you are, but what am I?
Right. I remember you're glue. You don't remember you're glue. Anything you say, was that a myth anymore too? I wonder that.
I don't know. It don't bother. That's what I stick
I
to.
miss the days where
That's
words
why I
just
don't.
didn't hurt.
Hey, Kevin, don't be reminding me that I didn't get that I was supposed to be getting triggered when they was trying to trigger me because I don't be paying them no attention.
Right.
I'm gonna eat it right now. Thank you, Brandon.
They
Huh?
gonna trigger themselves.
What'd you
But all
say?
right, y'all.
What'd you
Good
say,
night.
All
Alter?
right.
Don't say good night
Yep.
to me neither.
Hey, Alter,
I'm take your hoodies away. Leave me alone.
get your hoodie game up. Don't come see me till you
Ooh.
get your hoodie game up.
Low key,
Ooh.
we should have been counting because I low key beat him. I have beat him. He's like,
I ain't
Man,
even
they was going
say. Hey,
forever. I was glad that war ended. She had to turn her camera off. I was like, thank you so
I see. I got a
much.
few more colors I gotta get though. That's all right.
That
It
was
ain't
sweet
over.
though. That was real.
Hey,
That was real.
Like Ice Cube said, it ain't over. I ain't gonna say the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Jen said what
Later.
triggers you, so I
I was
know.
saying I'm over here eating a salad because of you, Brand. I wasn't even hungry until I saw the doggone picture.
That's my job to trigger people.
He said your new name is Poo Poo.
Mine's my food bag.
No, it's not Poo Poo. It's Pooh Bear.
Oh, I thought you was doing. Oh, okay, I thought you was okay. The double like brain. Okay.
Hey, you
Winnie the
know who
Pooh.
pissed me off the most, Kev?
Pooh.
Even though it's a TV show, I can't stand that little Negro Tyreek.
Oh, yeah.
That little dude
It's
annoying.
how you know he's a good actor. You should do that one day too. Like the ones who had like plays their part so good that you hate them. Yeah, do that.
Right.
He get on my nerves. Hey, you do not. Hey, if we can figure out a way to play spades on live, I would. I would pop heads open.
We need to play Foursquare like this. Foursquare. I
Y'all
know you
never.
would not be winning those spades, man. You be getting cussed out.
Kev, don't do that. Spades or some bones. Y'all don't want no
You
smoke.
skipped me. You dropped me. You cut me.
You really?
That's gonna be his favorite word.
Ain't nobody gonna play dominoes with me or none of that.
I'm good on that. You can keep that old man game.
Now it's an old man game. You like
I
2 years off from me. How old
gotta
are you?
remember how to play that again. Yeah, I gotta remember how to play that again. I think I remember a little bit. Jen, I see you looking. What you looking? She trying to look for something to go against again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Red beans and rice are delicious, bro.
Most definitely. I like
That's
to
what
make
I
me some
mean
about
by
it.
dinner.
You do not have to chew like that.
Oh my gosh, everybody looking at me. I thought my head was lower. That's crazy.
Stop.
That's who. And it ain't me. This ain't that loud. I thought I was back here. Let me turn this volume down a little bit. I mean pistachios. Become another person. He calling me pistachio. You don't know where that came from, do y'all?
No.
I always knew you like that. Mouth. Pause.
Here you go. It's a seed, anyways. See what your mind is. I think. Right here, let's see.
That was a good salad. Thank you for that.
What's that? You got some salad?
Really ate a salad, friend?
Yeah, it was good.
People eating salads and that's crazy. They ain't
I
sharing it
really
either.
wanted to make some pancakes. I'm not gonna be that like gonna do that because I really would make some. I have to
You
sit
do
on
make a muffin.
it. That's why I
Quarter.
said gotta go.
Gotta go.
I got all these greens. I gotta make some. I gotta make me a smoothie tomorrow.
My head long. That's what she said.
I
What
want
about
some
me?
chicken. I want some chicken sandwiches. With some chicken.
Here she go with the yams. Jeez. What the yams do to you? Dang. Dang. She must have had a bad batch and just didn't ever let it go.
I don't know.
Back then, Auntie Cece made some yams.
I
I
was
said
hungry
from
for
that
some
point, I
too.
don't give a damn.
She was hungry for some yams and they messed them up.
They messed them up. Messed it up.
I was upset.
That's what it had to be. These things is too sweet. That almost gave me diabetes.
Betis. It's Betis. Diabetes.
Whew.
Woo!
Hey, I challenge you, Kev, to a green screen war.
She said she triggered about it. Not the green screen war.
Not that again.
Oh, we wanted. Okay, I got a bigger screen. I got to first send these pictures to myself now.
Shut up.
Wait, you can do it
I
now?
ain't say today.
Oh,
Nah. Anytime, anywhere, any place.
anytime, any
Tomorrow,
place. Like,
I gotta prepare myself.
Oh no, he wasn't prepared.
I didn't even study for this test shit.
It don't matter. You didn't study for the last one either. You ain't study for the last one.
You know what, Ultra?
I'm sorry.
I thought you was team light skin.
I
oh, we
forgot.
was better than that. I thought you were saying like
No,
you.
I'm team Brand.
Wait, what? If you think Rainbow, that mean you ain't. Oh, you not 10.
Who he scared me? I thought he deleted me again.
Guys, yeah, that was a little warning real
That's
quick.
the dark
That
side
was the
again.
same team brand. I was there.
He said, I said, team, wow.
Yeah.
He said,
You seen that was a little, you know what I'm saying? That's a.
Hey yo, but I'm about to drop.
No, don't run yet. I
you
got
got
something
pop
real
and
quick.
lock
I'm
it
gonna holler
or
at
what?
y'all later. I will let Jiminy Cricket Mustache have it.
Yeah, no, we trying to leave. No, so hey,
Oh, you
boy.
tired now? That's crazy. I'm crying.
Take this fucking picture down.
Oh yeah, he was in there when you had the pictures up. Brandon was in
Yo, fuck you. I'm out, man.
there. No, wait, Brandon, you gotta see the rest of the
It's something about you. Yeah. Look at that. Oh man, we ain't done, boy.
He know
Dang,
when
I messed it up.
he know when to run.
This is. Hold up. I had another one. What was the one that used to have them talking and stuff on there? That's a funny green screen. Huh. That's what you get, right? I'm trying to see. I'm like, hold up. I wanted to talk. Can you talk to me? Is this it? Oh my. No, that ain't it. Ignore that, guys. Iridocyclitis looking at. Oh, sheesh. That's funny, dog. Dog, I need this thing to get off my face, bro. What the heck? Get that off me. Dang. I'm like a breast dog, dog. Somebody clip that, I'm done for. Iridocyclitis. This the funny one. Is this it? No, that's the palm one. Let's see. What happened to everybody? What the heck? Don't do me like that. Give me this right here. Is this it? I think this. Like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna hold you
Center
accountable.
him.
I'm gonna hold you accountable. Kev, do the bag here and talk. Let me stop for this get recorded. We're trying to tease somebody. That's my like this head connected to my body. I'm gonna tell you, women, not to get y'all stuff together. Today we on live about and like it's connected to they call me Brand. Oh man. So Where my hat at when I need it? There you go, right there. He probably went to go steal some pictures.
Make me the big screen, motherfuckers.
It's me. It's me.
Let's go, nigga. It's all.
It's. Why is this picture still on that side? It's like,
All right, Kev.
oh man, let me hold my breath. Let me see.
Okay, Kev. That's the direction we going, Kev. That's the direction we going, Kev.
Oh man, not his mustache head again.
This where we going.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
That's Mr. Dean Kane, sir. Mr. Dean Kane from How High. That's where we going, Kev. Come on.
Come on, I know you got more. Let me bring my iridocyclitis back out.
That's where we going, Kev.
That's your best one right there.
That's where we
That's
going.
your best one. Hey, you do look like me a little bit though. I ain't gonna lie. Throw some glasses on him.
That don't even look like me.
I know. I don't know why I picked that one. I just picked the funny. I just looked up a light skinned funny guy and he came up.
And this was me on trying to imitate Kev when he be making his serious face, bro.
Why do I got a serious face?
Kev be making his face and he be
I
posing.
gotta see this. I ain't see how that looked on the big screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. This how Kev be.
You been staring too much, man. Ain't no way. Now what y'all got? You should have put that finger up the hand on the
Okay.
chin.
Okay, salt and pepper, beard.
Yeah, you know. That's
Y'all
from.
are
You supposed to
twinnies.
did the hand on the
Kev just
chin
got
though.
salt and
That's what
pepper
I'm
at the
known
head.
for.
Kev just got salt and pepper at the top. I see.
Right, we missing. You got to put that
Kev
patch. You
got
should have
salt and
sprayed a
pepper
little
in a
something.
specific area on the top. It's like, hold on. And then when Kev get mad, right? This who he turned into, y'all.
Brandon
Oh
is so
man,
observant. I can't. I'm weak. I'm weak.
that's when I get passionate. It's passion.
Kev be turning passionate and you turn into
It's
stone.
right. It's not anger. It's passion.
Right. It's passion, period. We don't be mad. We be fine the next.
You know, you feel me? Yeah, there you go. See, my twin know me oh so well.
Leroy.
That's why I mess with him. He supposed to be crushed down in front of your class.
Sometimes the next day. Depends on what it is.
You know, you feel me?
No, he's the.
Off. I forgot about this picture. Hold up. Hey,
Who's the master?
wait, wasn't he the one you fought at the end of the last dragon?
Come kiss my
He looked like that guy you
Converse.
fought at the dragon, last dragon.
I'm weak. That's the last dragon.
Oh, you know what time it is when I bring him.
Yo, I'm done.
That's just me. I ain't gonna
Hey,
say
yo,
that's you. That's
Kev,
me.
don't make me do it. Don't make me hit the kill shot. Don't make me do it.
That's me. That mean I'm prepared for it all.
Where is it? Hold on.
Bring it on. That's what he said right
Ahibati.
there. I ain't know that's how he looked. What the? He
Hey.
got the bling bling on. Did I do it? Look at
Hey, why did I use that same picture you just put on in a what was it called, Discord group, and then none of the white dudes knew who he was for some reason.
who?
The Leroy, the last dude.
Oh, that's why I thought he was the one on Bruce Leroy. It's funny how you had two pictures of that. What
You
we just
ain't.
talked about.
I guess the newer
You see,
generation just doesn't.
hey, have you seen my Black Jesus one?
Oh man, I gotta see this one.
Black Jesus said what?
We gonna hold women accountable today.
Talk about Mando clean.
I got
That's funny.
Yo, oh my God.
That was the smoothest looking Mr. Clean ever with the baby face.
Hey, y'all seen this one yet?
Now somehow my chiclet picture ain't popping up. That's
Hey, y'all
crazy.
seen this one yet? It says, I only date black men.
Wow. Cause I'm vanilla baby. Put your loving on me.
Yo, yo. Where's that other one I had? Hold on. I got so much shit in this phone, bro. It's crazy.
Boy, I'm scared, right? You gotta watch all the clicking. Put the wrong thing up there. I didn't know I had that up there. What the heck is it? The graphics look good, sweet on this thing.
What?
Hashtag in the building.
What's up, Paul?
Man, she beat me to the dust bag. Get my game. They ain't no hoodie.
Got a day off, man. Got a day off, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, so I get to play.
You
I
ain't
get to.
fighting. You ain't fighting the highway. I'm so happy to see it.
I know, right?
Right, what the heck? And it's a clear noise
Hey,
and
Kev,
no.
you want to see what my topic is
Not
for
clear
Saturday?
noise. I'm sick of him.
Hey,
he like what the hell? I can hear him for real?
I can hear him now.
hey,
Oh
That's
yeah,
his
Alter.
man. I'm,
voice.
I'm not fighting today. No fight.
Alter, I
I'm.
want you
I'm
to stay out of my live on Saturday.
hey, hey, man. Hey. But check it out though. Like I really been doing a lot of stuff in my studio. I said I was gonna step more into the podding this year, but I'm really gonna do a lot in my studio. I've been doing a lot in my studio. I've been building and just putting up all my memorabilias and stuff. So I'll share it with y'all if y'all don't mind.
What's
If
good,
y'all,
hashtag? I didn't even know you snuck in here.
Okay,
yeah,
Brandon. Maybe
man.
you're right. Maybe you're right. I need to miss that one. I'm gonna.
Hey. So check out all my memorabilia. So this is my 2014 visit to Motown when I was on a tour for a play, right? It was called No Church on Sunday, and I went over to the Motown building. I wanted to get in there to see all the stuff. The people had just closed, so I went to the side of the building and knocked off a rock. I kicked the
Oh
side
my.
of the building, pissed off, knocked off a rock off the Motown building, took a brochure off the front porch, took a picture in their front yard, and this was the rock I snatched from the side of the damn building.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's
my.
see. This is my autographed Michael Jordan Wheaties box right here. This is the 100. It's the 100th anniversary of Wheaties, right? As you can see, this is box number 2.
Why is
This,
there?
yeah, that's the autographed 100 year Wheaties box, and I got the
Oh,
autographed
that's
poster.
cool.
Yeah, it's the autographed Wheaties box. It's box number 2. You know who has box number 1? The owner of General Mills.
Wow.
Yeah, the CEO of General Mills. Look, so these are some pictures that my family and we painted. So this is like some other stuff that I painted. My daughter paints. I paint. My wife paints. So this is like stuff I've been doing in the studio out here. So my wife painted that one over there, like the orange one. I painted that one. Then there's some of my records and stuff. I got the West Side Story, and what that's another painting right there too. Different stuff that I painted. I'm just showing y'all. So hold on, I get to unplug this too. Let me take this light bulb with me. So peep game though. A little bit more. I got a John Coltrane poster right there. Had to snatch that up. That was a mint. That's actually aluminum right there. That's the placard of his thing. I got the last
Oops.
interview with Bobby Womack, the one that was in the Watch magazine, like the L.A. Watch Times. I got the last interview. I got the last interview of Prince
Mm.
from People magazine. I got the last comedy album of Bill Cosby.
I
Right?
know. I know he did stand up.
Oh yeah, that's where he started. I got one of Hendrix's last photographs in the studio. My aunt had this.
I love history. So cool.
You see that?
Mm.
Okay, so that's one of the Hendrix last photos in the studio alive, right? Then I got some art from my wife, my daughter, and then myself. I ain't as dope as them, but yeah, my wife, my daughter, and myself.
Sweet.
Yeah, of course I had to get the
Okay.
Thriller to Michael Jackson. I snatched that from off the memorabilia, right?
When
That's
did
the
your
Michael
daughter start
Jackson
painting?
Thriller poster. I got that first Little Wayne.
Oh
Hey.
wow. Okay.
You see that right there?
Cash money.
Look.
Catch money.
BB King gave me this record himself.
Where's his
Ooh.
hand? I was playing.
Huh?
No, that's cool
Yeah,
though.
yeah. And I was at Def Jam Records. I took a DMX record. They had him in the lobby a long time ago. I took a DMX record
How she say keep dropping? She ain't up here. I'm weak as hell.
and the Method Man record, right?
Y'all so funny.
And I mean, I got a few other things too. A Cole way back when Cole had his short fro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Dang,
saying?
what don't
So,
you get?
bro, I got some crazy stuff. Like this ain't even all my stuff, but I got some crazy stuff. I got the Sam Cooke at the Copacabana. That's a rare one right there. It's not worth nothing because it's all messed up, but I got
Mm-hmm.
it. And a few other things. Oh, my first time when I had my deal, my first bag that I ever got from Gucci.
Gucci.
Yeah, that was my first bag that I walked out of the Gucci store with that bag right there. That was it. That was in 1999 when I walked out of the store with that bag right there. And then of course I got to have my own stuff up here. I don't know if y'all know the movie Blue Hill Avenue, but this was one of the songs that I had on there called The Churches or whatever. It's Blue Hill Avenue with Clarence Williams III and Alan Payne. That's what I got my award on. My award in. And yeah, so that's a BET classic right there. That's your boy Low Diggs.
Hey.
So yeah, that was me. So yeah, I got some stuff. My boy Glasses Malone last album that he just put out. A bunch of different stuff. I got stuff from all over the place, but this is just some of the prizes that I like up in here, like for inspiration. Oh, I got the Twister Adrenaline cover.
Oh, that
That's
was
hard
a
to find.
classic
Yeah, the
album.
Twister. Yeah, the 2007 one, The Rush.
Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah, that was and of course, if you got the Twister, you got this. Carl Thomas Summer Rain.
Mm.
The vinyl, right?
You know
Summer
what
rain.
album I need to download? Crucial Conflict.
Oh, hey, look, hey, bro. I thought I had it. I don't have it no more. I think somebody hit me for it. Of course, I had that. I got that Bone Thugs and Harmony though.
Wake
The
up, wake
CD.
up, wake up. It's a world.
Yep. First of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
That's
listen.
that first of the month right there. So
Compared to music
I got a
now,
bunch of shit in here, man.
crazy.
It's that time of the
Bro,
month.
music now is not the same at all, man. Like
No.
music now don't have the same soul in it. It just don't have that feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that feeling just ain't in the music. You gotta, like, a lot of times you gotta, like, I don't even know what these kids is really talking about. I'm not saying that their music ain't decent. It's decent, but when you ask them like, "Hey, what's your song about?" It be about some bullshit. It be
Yeah.
like you can ask 10 artists and they got the same story. Man, I grew up poor, man, and we ain't have much, and we was hungry. My mom was on drugs, and my daddy wasn't there.
I don't want to hear
That's
none
like
of
a
that.
hundred.
I
That's like
hate
a
it.
hundred artists right now, man.
Listen,
Like I'm
if you ain't never had, you know what I'm saying, sugar water, don't talk to me about hard times.
Come on, man. Sugar water, bro. Look, if you ain't never had sugar bread or syrup sandwiches or onion soup, cause bro, I had onion soup. I used to go to school not smelling so good. You understand what I'm saying? But I was full though. You know what I'm saying? I was full off that onion soup. My grandma used to make that. Um, man, come on, man. These kids don't. I mean, I'm not gonna shit on their pain, but their pain is a lot different from our pain.
Yeah, everybody paying different though. That's one thing.
I'm not gonna shit on their.
I'm gonna tell you where my
Yeah,
pain is. My pain
they
is in
pain
the
is just.
box up under me. Hashtag. My pain is in the box up under me. She
Mm-mm.
got everybody on this motherfucking application calling me bland, bland.
Ain't nobody call you brand,
What,
brand, brand, brand.
bread, bread. That's crazy.
Thank you. That's the name. Thank you, but I only call him that. I tried it. Bring him. I ain't
Hey,
going
hey. So what we got right here? Hey, Kev, what we got? What's the difference between sacrifice and compromise? Give me an
Mm-hmm.
example
Hey,
of
Kev, I'm
each.
gonna drop, bro. I'm gonna be in the comments listening.
Can I
For
give it
sure,
a
for sure, for
shot? Can
sure.
I give it a shot?
Oh,
Sacrificing
thank
I'll
you.
give it a
love.
shot.
Good night, Brand.
I think is sacrifice is giving up something you want. Uh, sacrifice is giving up something of value. Compromise is keeping something while giving up something. That's the difference. So, for me, sacrifice is stronger than compromise. Like, if you going like if somebody, like, if you say, "Oh, which person loved me more?" I'm gonna say the person who sacrificed loved me more.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm not gonna say the person who compromised loved me more. I'm gonna be like
What's some examples between the two?
like, okay, like I'm gonna talk about my mom, right? My mom, she was she was she was 17 years old. She had me. My mom was on her road to being a doctor. You understand what I'm saying? She graduated high school at 16 years old, top of her class, got accepted to University of Illinois and USC College. She had a choice to make, and she made the choice to keep me. You know what I'm saying? So when she kept me, she had to slow down for a certain time. Now she was young, my dad was young, and neither one of them knew what the hell to do. They was just doing a thing. They was young Caribbean kids, and they just knew that they wanted to be together, but they didn't, that they was clueless. My dad was a machinist. He was always good at machines. Back then you could get trades in school and shit. So my dad was a machinist. And my mom was on her way to being a nurse. So my dad was able to get a job a lot faster than my mom. You know what I'm saying? So as a young machinist, you could get out of school. You could be a junior in high school and be working at a place working on machines and making pretty good money at that time. But my mom couldn't just get out of school and be a nurse. Like, you just couldn't do it in your junior or senior year. You had to actually finish and then go on to get a little bit more tutelage. You know what I'm saying? So my mom made the sacrifice, and she kept me. She didn't have to, but she kept me. And in keeping me, she had to sort of delay some plans. Now she still became a nurse and stuff like that, but you know, she had to make some sacrifices. She didn't become a doctor, but she became a nurse. She made some
Mm,
sacrifices. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. All right. Well, all
So
right, laundry. You're
I
next,
mean,
man. Oh,
my my dad could have also left, right? Because my dad got a deal. He had an opportunity to be with a to go to a further away company for the company that he actually retired in called Klein Tools. If you know anything about Klein Tools, you can still find them at Home Depot and all that stuff. And they was in the NASCAR game a long time ago. I got to go to all the NASCAR races and all that shit. Indianapolis 500, everything. I got all the NASCAR signing my little Hot Wheels cars and all that shit when I was a kid. And my dad could have went away to their headquarters and been one of the head designers because he was really smart with the drafting and shit to design tools. And he stayed behind. He made a sacrifice too. He stayed behind. He didn't go. You know what I'm saying? So they both made a sacrifice for me. And here I am, right? Live to your ass, direct, right here on TikTok. you know. So I'm the result of a sacrifice, you know. Um, yeah, I'm definitely the result of a sacrifice.
laundry.
Yo, what's good?
What's up, man? What you got on the topic, man? First question.
Have you ever had the fruit Godiva? It's like a good fruit. I used to have to eat that every day because my family was struggling. It's like a fruit. It's called Godiva.
Oh,
All right.
Husky, what you got for us?
Okay, so the difference between a sacrifice and a composition, I think a sacrifice is like giving up, giving up, like
Yep. All right, so we back to the grown folks. So, I guess you could go through these, and we ain't got nobody. We waiting. Do their hashtag. Oops, I think we already answered all these
Who
questions.
is? I mean, I was trying to figure what Liza was saying. I think that's her name, Liza.
I blocked
She
both
was
of
like,
them.
"I'm the result
I
of two."
guess one of them was playing around, the other
I'm,
one sounded like a kid, so I blocked both of them.
yeah, I'm like, who is Charles? I don't know who
Oh, you
Charles is.
talking about what she talking about down
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is Charles?
there? Maybe my black going straight.
He said, I'm crying.
You the result
No,
of
for real though.
Charles.
Yeah, who is Charles?
Oh, Charles
I mean,
Brooks.
uh, Charles Ray Charles.
Mm.
But anyway, right? Let me see. Let's see this next question. Let's see. What's the biggest sacrifice you made in your life? If you did, and why? Damn. Sacrifices I made. Okay, so I'll be transparent. Um, I left. I left, man. I left Illinois. I left my hometown. Uh, I left to
Uh-oh.
like I literally left because I felt that I was not get I wasn't getting anywhere, man, where I was. And it could have been because I wasn't being what I needed to be. But you know how sometimes you feel like you need to change your location to be something else? I think everybody's kind of felt like that. We'll use the excuse of nobody sees who I am here or whatever. And we could just as well be who we are where we are. But a lot of times we need that reinvention space. We need that separation from the help that we have at home or whatever. Like you need that to be able to grow and change. And I knew that I needed that. And I knew that I needed that to to learn to be myself by myself, to believe in myself. And I think I needed that to grow the fuck up. There was some things in my life that I knew I could get away with is because I knew I had backup. I knew I had people in my corner. I knew even some of the wrongs that I was doing or whatever, hustling and everything. I knew that it was people that had me. And I know that me changing my environment made me face myself because there was nobody to turn to. You know what I'm saying? There was nobody to turn to for no help, for nothing. I had to grow the fuck up, man. And that's a hard thing. Uh, you ever felt like you need like the only way you could grow up was to separate? Like, have you ever came to that realization in your life? Like, I know I like it may not be like it takes a lot of guts to cut your own umbilical cord because other people won't do it for you sometimes. You don't realize how much your friends, family, and certain people might be enablers in your life. And I had to snatch myself away from my umbilical cord, bro. From my father, from my mom, from my family, from everything. And it definitely helped me to become a man, the man that I like. Not the man that they like, but the man that I like. You know, so I think that was the biggest thing I ever did was to go the fuck away. I needed to do that. And I think inside of that, the sacrifice was also leaving some of the things that I loved and people that I loved behind. I had to leave them behind. I had to leave. I had to leave the things that I said I loved behind, bro. It was really tough. I was on the plane. I'm not even gonna lie. I was on a plane. Like it took me 3 times to actually leave. I felt like I couldn't leave. First time I left on a plane, and then I came back on a plane, and I was considering coming back. And then I left on a bus. Then I came back on a bus, and I was considering coming back and staying back there. Then the last time I left on a train. And I literally did not leave an open-ended ticket because you used to be able to buy open-ended tickets for a little fee or whatever. And I did not make an open-ended ticket. And I said, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. And I knew that that was it, bro. I knew sink or swim. Like, you got to make yourself sink or swim, man. There's some things, bro, like you gotta make yourself sink or swim. That's some real growth shit. You gotta really do that. I think every man, every woman gotta do that. You have to stop being a scared little shit and get out there and make yourself sink or swim and take the result of whatever you decide. Otherwise, you will never grow or you will never change into the person that you like, that you're proud of. That was me. Now I can go in my backyard and jump in the jacuzzi. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Now I can go in my backyard and jump in the pool. I can come in my man cave, or I can go in the house with my wife and my kids. And I think it all started right there, man. It all started. I
I
could
miss
say
where
I'm sick.
you.
Huh?
I miss where you left and went to. I missed that part. Where'd you leave and go?
I left Illinois. I left Illinois.
Illy illy.
Yeah. I left. I said I'm leaving, and I went. Well, I came to Cali.
Was this
And
before you were married?
huh?
Before you were married?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I left. I left everything. I moved. I moved literally. I was. I was. I wasn't trying to burn bridges, but I was trying to. I was trying to cut my own umbilical cord, and people were still trying to give me a way back, as if I couldn't do it on my own, as if I couldn't survive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
And
never known.
I was like, man, I gotta. I was in Chicago and I was in Champaign. I went to school in Champaign, and then I was in Chicago too. So, I got the fuck out of there, man. I knew it wasn't no. I knew that I don't know. To me, I
Mhm.
felt like the things I wanted to do was not available for me to do in Chicago, and that could have been false, right? Because I had help, but at the same time, it wasn't in the direction that I wanted to go. So I was going along with what was available. Sometimes you like in life, you just can't go with what's available. You got. I read this book on a plane, right? I was in the airport. I actually stole a book in the airport, right? Probably the most dangerous thing you can do in the airport is steal some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't had no money, right? So I was in the airport, and it was a bookstore or whatever. True story, for entertainment purposes only. And and I was in there in the bookstore. I had getting some little snacks, some red vines or whatever. I knew I needed some money. I mean, some food for the trip because I knew I wasn't gonna eat no crackers and shit. And I seen this book. Where did they move my cheese? I don't know if you ever read that book, man. Right? Crazy. I moved from Vegas to Peoria. Yeah, Peoria is a crazy little town too. I've been there. I know a few heads there. I know a few heads from there and that are still there now. Moni. Yeah, Peoria is a Richard Pryor town, Al Capone town. So anyway, so I fucking picked up this book. I started thumbing it. I'm waiting on my flight, and the book was talking about following the money and the trends and knowing where things are open up, like being honest about things not working and you giving your all, and if you gave your all and all of this. And it was about it's like a quick little book. You can read it in a flight. It's like only about 48 pages or some shit like that. So I read the book. Bam. I was reading half of it, and then I pocketed that shit and got on a plane with it. And I was looking around. I was thinking somebody was gonna hit me. It's like, you can't get on the plane, sir. You fucking stole that book. But shit. I got away with words like a book thief in the library. So I pocketed that shit, and I read that book, and it was the
They saw
best
you took
fucking
it.
thing I ever stole. Huh?
It was the best thing you stole.
That was the best thing I ever stole. Was that fucking book. I read that shit all the way to Cali, little by little, and that shit gave me a new perspective on learning to follow the trends, where the money was, where shit was, where the market was going, all types of stuff. And funny enough, I got to Cali. I didn't want to leave until I had a job, right? So I was working at like FedEx and shit. And then I ended up transferring my job. They said if you worked at FedEx for a year, you could transfer to anywhere that they had open hubs and positions. So I transferred, and then I began to work at the hub at FedEx or whatever out here. And then I hated FedEx. I despised that fucking job. I thought it was the worst shit I ever chose to do. But I needed a bridge because I didn't want to come to my family out here and be at their house and be some broke ass sleeping on their couch. You feel me? So I was just like, man, I can't go out there broke or not going to work the next week. That's not going to work. So I had education under me, and then I finished up some night classes. I got my degree in my night classes out here, and then I was like, okay, well, I got enough early childhood education hours to teach or to be an administrator at a school. And ironically, I met some people that was doing music. I met Coolio and these guys, the 40 Thieves, his brothers, and all that. And then it was a funny little thing. I met them in the parking lot in front of a music store in Watts, California. And I was playing for them some demos that I had, just letting them know, hey man, I'm a singer, I'm a musician, I got some music or whatever. I met them, got in the studio with them, tried to record some shit with them. You could be a great musician or a great singer and a bad recording artist. I was a bad recording artist. You know what I'm saying? But I was a great singer, right? I was used to being with a band because back home in Chicago, we got live bands everywhere. You can go to any spot and they have live bands and shit. But I wasn't used to being a recording artist. So I came to California, and California studios, they taught me how to be a recording artist out here. I learned how to be a recording artist here. I had recorded before, but I wasn't that great at it. I didn't become a recording artist until I came to the West Coast. The West Coast will tell you there wasn't a lot of great singers when I got out here, but there was a lot of great recording artists, and I learned from a lot of them. And LV and a whole bunch of recording artists, I learned their dynamics, and I studied them, and I became a better recording artist. And before I knew it, 8 months later, I had a record deal. 8 months later, bro. I got here, and 8 months later, I had a record deal, and I was on tour with fucking Mary J. Blige. Avant had a single out then. I was on tour with the King at the Cool Down in Hollywood. They was beginning the Kings of Comedy and all that shit. They were starting to do that. And I was one of the opening music acts for the Cool Down that they had in Hollywood. And I had some troubles, man. I was still having troubles because I was on some bullshit. I wanted to live a LA fast life. So I was hustling the way that I knew how to hustle. And I had a Lolo and shit because I wanted to bounce like the big boys, you feel me, on Crenshaw and shit. And I had a shitload of tickets, man. All type of tickets because I didn't fucking know how to use my switches. So you could be on 3-wheel motion at the light and the police will pull your ass over. So I had a shitload of tickets, man. And my license was suspended in about 2 years. And I ended up getting another car after that. I lost that car. I ended up getting another car. And then I started getting my shit together. But I squandered a shitload of money too. I squandered probably about $20,000 in about 4 or 5 months. I squandered the shit out of money. I was doing dumb shit. I was doing dumb shit, man. I went to Las Vegas because we was recording in Las Vegas for the soundtrack of Blue Hill Avenue. And when I went there, I fucking rented a Lamborghini and an electric car before they was popular. And I didn't even know how to pull my damn Lamborghini doors down. I was in traffic with my fucking doors up. And the police gave me another ticket. I had the fucking Lambo doors up, and I'm like, fuck, trying to get the door down. I'm flossing and shit, and I'm stuck. The fucking door is stuck, right? And I'm like, fuck. Police give me a ticket for driving reckless. You know what I'm saying? With my doors up, doing dumb shit. So, and then I had an electric car when it wasn't even popular, and that was some crazy shit because I didn't even know where to charge the fucking car up at. You know what I'm saying? It was dumb shit. Fucking ran out of energy. I ran out of energy right back as I was taking the fucking car back. It was stupid. It was dumb. But yeah, I was at the DoubleTree for 2 months. My face was all over. I had like 4 excursions on my label, right? And my face was all over the fucking place for this soundtrack and everything. It was all over the place, man. It was crazy. People knew I was gonna be famous, and then they really knew I was gonna be famous when I was in the Beyonce Soldier video. They was like, "Oh, you gonna be fucking famous. You this shit. You gonna be famous. You right next to Beyonce and shit." I was like, "Okay." I thought I was gonna be famous too. And when my single dropped and the shit started picking up steam in Australia, when I went over there for the Oakley commercial, the sunglasses, I thought I was gonna be, I blew money. I did dumb shit, man. If I would like stepping away from my family, I should have took a little bit more direction, but I was hard of hearing. And then at the same time, I didn't really know what I wanted. I was kind of a broken-hearted kid, man. I was really broken-hearted, bro. Because in college, to just go back a little bit, one of the things that I left was I left a woman that I cared about. Right? I left her. but I had to because she was so fucking toxic for me. You know what I'm saying? And I was brokenhearted. I was really brokenhearted, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I was making pain. I was making songs about pain, and they was eating it up out here, cause that's how I really
Oh
fucking
my.
felt.
Oh, he
One of the
got
one of the
company.
first songs that I dropped that one of the first songs I dropped, man, was it was on the Blue Hill. It was on the Blue Avenue soundtrack too. But one of the first songs I dropped, one of these cats from Atlanta heard the record and made his own version of it. Uh, I forget the white boy's name, but he made his own version of the record that I had, and he got really popular from it. But my song was called "I Love That Bitch."
Mm.
That was the song that I wrote. That's the song that got me my deal. That's the song that got me my deal, bro. Crazy. So
Okay,
pain,
then
pain,
what?
pain is a hell of a motivator, man.
You and Charles need to
Huh?
make a song.
Like, who is Charles?
He's a world-renowned artist on here.
Check him.
Charlie
Got to
He's a
Chuckum.
check him out.
world-renowned artist on here.
Yeah, he's Charlie Chuckum.
Oh, I check him out. I check him out.
Not too
Oh,
far.
okay, okay. I'll,
Yeah,
I'll,
check him
I'll
before he
definitely check
check
him
you.
out. I'll I'll check him out.
I don't know why
Yeah,
hashtag
but
be doing that.
I didn't know what to do. I was so like, huh?
No, I said I don't know why you haven't made an album. Y'all hashtag be singing for
What'd you say,
real.
Alter?
I said I don't know why you haven't made an album because you
You
be.
got one bar too.
Oh man, I love to sing, but I just lately I haven't been recording, but I actually I did a I'm lying. I'm lying. 3 months ago, I did a jingle for a company, for a construction company. Okay, I did a jingle for them, and they're using it, and they're making a lot of money off that jingle, and they paid me for it. And I get royalties from it. Uh, that was only 3 months ago. I also a few nights because people call me randomly to ask me to do jobs. Uh, I just got a call 2 nights ago. A DJ who has a pretty good following for his station in Canada. He called me to ask me to do him an opening jingle, and I did it, and he was like, "Oh man, thank you so much." So he was like, "What you got to play? Like, can I play any of your music?" My last album was actually a country music album, man. It wasn't even an R&B album. Yep. Because I wanted to try my hand at it, I was like, let me try my
That's
hand
that
at
tap
country
noise
music.
on.
So I tried my hand at it. Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say, Doug?
No, you got one bar, so you get my words late. Oh,
Oh yeah, shit. I don't know. I don't know why I got badass bars. That's terrible. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But let me see if I can answer the last question, man. Since we just shooting shit, can you grow without a sacrifice or compromise? I guess I kind of answered that. I don't think you can grow. I don't think you can grow without a sacrifice or a compromise. I think the whole thing about growing is being uncomfortable. And I think the whole thing about changing is things not being present. If you are not uncomfortable, you cannot grow because it forces you to go beyond yourself, beyond what you know at least. And if things are right at your beckon, if they right in your hands, if they're available, you won't change because it takes like the funny thing about change is it might like some change is innovative, right? And what I'm saying with that is Some change is the result of you learning how to put your tools together to make something different.
Uh-huh.
You understand what I'm saying? Like some tools make you put, like, I might know how to use this and that, but I've never used them together. And some change makes you put your shit together to make something different. Those have been those have been the things that have made me get to places that I never even thought that I would get to. When I combined my skills, when I combined shit, it made me go to another level, man. And that's actually something I'm thinking about. Like, what are all my skills? What are all my tools that I can combine to make me go to another level than I even thought of right now? You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about that just the other day. I was like, damn, let me take inventory of all the
Huh.
things that I'm good at, that I'm thoughtless about. Let me take inventory of all the things that I could just do. All right, good night, Moni. Let me take inventory of all the shit that I got going for me and then put it together to make something that's incredible. You know what I'm saying? I think that's when
Mm-hmm.
when the dopest shit happens, when you can put all your shit together and then you make something that's like so unique. You know what I'm saying? I think that's when it comes together. Like that's when it's real. It's like can't nobody steal that from you now. You know? Cuz anybody can like do something, but nobody has that combination of things that you got to be original. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's backdrop looks like yours. They might try, but it's just not. No, it's not. It just won't be.
Right.
So let me ask you a question, bro. Um, why do you think change is necessary?
It's the way of life.
Alter, alter. Why do you think that change? Like, can you remember a time that change was absolutely necessary in your life? Like if you didn't change, it was a wrap for you.
One
Like,
thing I
when was it
learned that
absolutely necessary?
one thing I learned that change is gonna happen regardless.
I'm listening.
It's out of our
And
control.
that's the
It's
thing.
gonna happen. So it's all about either you gonna progress or you gonna get set back in life.
Yeah,
So
either you
changes
gonna
are
brace
automatic.
yourself for the change or prepare for it. Either way, it's coming.
Can't prepare for being old, getting
So
wrinkles
either
and
you're
all
gonna
that.
embrace it or what?
I feel like you're either gonna embrace it or prepare for it. And sometimes you can't prepare, so sometimes you really have to just brace for what's happening because it's not. You can't do nothing. Literally can't do nothing about it. That's why when it comes to like even things like with trauma, with certain traumas and certain things that we hold on to, I've seen enough people in life that have experienced some horrendous things that if you were talking to them for 10 minutes, you would never know it happened. That's how I know people that continue to keep stuff with them and they hold that as if it happened last night. I know they want to, and that they're too, and I know this sounds terrible, but they're too lazy or afraid to break from that trauma. And I know people like, well, you ain't never, it doesn't matter. People have been through it all and they are pushing because they choose to, not because they wanted to. They could have stayed in that position too. But things that happen to us, we choose to keep it with us because the change has already happened. The thing that the issue that the problem has already happened. That whatever happened, it's already cured. So I have to choose now to change the way I see it. It already happened. It's not going to be taken away, but I can change how I let it shape the rest of my life. And that's really
Mm.
kind of what
So
it
you
comes
think
to.
people that won't change are lazy?
People that what?
You think people that won't change are lazy?
Heck yeah, some not all.
For the most part,
Some people are. Some that don't want to change are is because they're lazy, and some have
ego
not.
prideful.
Some have not gained the tools or know how to use the tools they have to alter the change. But it's
People
either
don't
you
need,
know what I'm
don't know
saying.
they need to.
Yeah, yeah. So that's how I think. But lazy can be some of it. They don't want to change because of that and fear. Fear and lazy is really the two things are not having what they need.
So fear and laziness.
Fear, lazy,
Scared to
and
change,
lack of
right?
lack of tools.
Okay,
unaware.
fear and
So I think
I
tools
get
help you
that.
conquer things. If you don't have the tools or don't know how to use the tools you have, it can stagnate you from changing.
Some people try to
Yeah.
avoid them tools because they want to be the quick life or the microwave life. Everybody
Oh
want to do
yeah.
things short and quick.
That's true
Let's
too.
not forget accountability and awareness. Some people are not
But
aware, and some people don't want to take accountability.
work. Yeah.
I
But that's
How
ego.
powerful do you think? How powerful is blame?
How
No
powerful
power.
is
Ain't no power
blame?
behind it.
You said blame?
Blame, yeah, blame. Like I blame you. You know, like how powerful is blame?
Blame is incredibly powerful. I was talking to my son earlier and I let him see. I explained to him how powerful it is when women can blame you for essay and it never happened or it wasn't even the definition that they gave and cause a young boy to lose his whole life because of that blame that she did. So yeah, blame is very powerful.
I think somebody internally. I say don't do
Say
nothing for
again.
you if you blame stuff, but I guess
You blaming somebody is can be powerful, but
I mean, I think blame can even lead to delusion. Like
I think
blame,
blame can make you worse as a character. I mean, but
yeah, like
it can do
blame
something
is
temporary for you, but I don't know. I don't know. I might be looking at it different.
what you saying like if you blaming or somebody blaming you?
well. Either way, right?
Okay.
I think
Like
accountability is way powerful than blame, though. But I don't know.
you think. Hold on. Explain that. Explain that, Doc.
Accountability is what help you change. Blame ain't gonna help you change at all. Accountability is what make you move forward in life. Blame that does nothing for you at all. It might take something off you for the change or for something real quick. But I mean, it can. I mean, it can start some stuff though. But is that really doing something for you though? It really don't do nothing for you. You know, it
They
can
say
make you feel
blame.
happy for a quick second, maybe. It does nothing. Actually, most of the time, it puts you in a worse predicament from blaming.
Is blame and shame the same thing?
Nah, no, no, no,
It's not.
No,
no.
Okay, so
no,
when
I
they say
don't think so.
bring back shame, that's not talking about blame, right?
No, that's not blame. No, that's
Okay.
not blame. Shame actually that person that did something
Okay.
already.
Yeah, shame is like shame is based on what you already done
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
or what's
Yeah,
already
what
gotcha,
you
been
do
gotcha,
done.
already
gotcha.
did. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like a weird little standard with shame,
that's true.
you know. But like blame is like
I love how Hash looks around but speaking profoundly, but he just nonchalantly just
no. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at because
okay.
it's a trip. So I just put this little laser thing up, right? Hold on, I'm in here fooling around. So I just put this little laser thing up. I don't know if you can see the lasers on my set. Let me cut the light off. I'm playing with all my gadgets that I've been
What
having
alter
forever, right?
start?
I'm 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 playing with all my gadgets that I have forever, but I got a lot of stuff in here that I'm just fooling around with. I don't know if you can see it.
Nope,
You see the
we're on
lasers?
pause. I can't see nothing. We see your head.
Oh shit, my bad.
You
Okay.
see hashtag right
Okay. Okay.
there. You
So I don't know if you. Okay. So I'm looking at my ceiling. I don't know if you see the laser dots. I'm gonna see if you can see it when I turn right
Oh
here.
yeah, I see some right there.
go.
Yeah. So they're all over the damn ceiling right now, and I'm like, because I got this little box right here
Pause.
that I'll be copping stuff all the time from like this little spot that I be shopping at. But let me see. I'm gonna give y'all the whole thing. My wife lets me do. She lets me do this stuff. I'll be having a great time by myself.
Hashtag, how old are
Uh,
your kids again?
Ooh. Okay. It's my tribe. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 26.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I
What?
have 20. Yeah. I have 26. I have 21 in 2 weeks. I have 17 in April, and I have 16 right now, and I have uh and I have about to be 12 in February.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I have 5.
But how does
Oh,
that
you ain't
feel?
I'm
playing.
not gonna lie. I thought you said you had 26 kids till I started noticing they
I'm
was
Oh
weak.
ages.
no,
I'm weak.
I
hell
started
no.
You,
noticing they was ages, bro. I was like,
I'm
God bless
done.
you.
That would be a whole
Oh
nother
no, man.
conversation.
Bro,
This
the
man would be
funny thing is
famous.
that yeah, the funny thing about what you're saying is that when you get a certain level of fame, it is very possible, bro. It is very possible to knock up that many chicks. People wouldn't believe this, but I have turned down more sex than I've gotten.
Mm,
Mainly because I didn't trust them. Like I really just didn't trust them. Like I valued something different than they valued. A lot of men, like a lot of people can't fathom that. Like, what? You turned down more than you got? Yeah. I turned down more sex than I got. And it wasn't because I was disciplined though. I'm gonna be honest about that. It wasn't because it's because I just didn't trust them.
Yeah.
I just didn't trust these women, bro. Like look, I was on tour. I was on tour. I did like 10 cities,
I can trust she
right?
gonna do that right. So,
I did 10 cities, bro. I did 10 cities and I did almost what was it about 28 nights, right? 10 cities, 28 nights. You know how many girls you meet that scream for you, that cheer for you, that want to do it to you after the shows in that many cities?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just imagine, bro. Like, okay, like, hold on one second.
oh my
I thought we was getting a bedtime song.
boy, that was a right. Ah, it's your fault. Who is just back? Was-
I couldn't help it. I was crazy.
you know how I get.
I know I'm down the hashtag rabbit hole, but I love it sometimes. It'd be like, "Ew, ew."
Hmm.
Oh. Oh man, it's like he lived 3 lives. I
Boy,
swear, it's like he lived 3 lives. Like you did all this in your lifespan. Like that's crazy.
no, boy,
Like,
it's
are
like
you 92? This is no way you had all this
exactly like
experience. How?
duh.
That
It's
is
crazy that it's
crazy.
crazy that you
I
saying
wonder
that
if he
because a lot
know
of
about
people be
me too,
saying.
my history.
We're gonna put you on a big screen like this. What'd you say, bag?
I said it's funny because a lot of stories be feeling that way to me. Like when people be telling their life, I be like, "How the hell you do this?" And then you just did 30 years, and then how old are you? Like 90
That's
something?
what I'm saying. Like, what
Oh, I'm
Hey,
makes
just
you
only
have
32.
no those some
Yeah,
people that
32.
hey,
Like how you
hey,
You
did
hey,
did 30
36
years and you
that's
years?
so
32.
crazy.
right.
That's hey, that was my boy, my boy who was actually who did about he did like locally, he did probably like whew, we did so many shows together.
Hey Pasty.
Me and this guy, we he just hit me up. He said he was watching. SC, what's up? You know the crazy thing is like even me and him, right? And I don't mean to take back over, but even me and him, we like our story is so crazy. Like if we wrote a story just about us, just about me and him and the stuff we went through, it would be crazy because both of us are truckers now, right?
Believe me,
He had to do six.
you will beat the
You'll beat him.
Harry Potter book collection.
I told him I was telling him hashtag that I think you lived 3 lives.
I missed it.
Yeah, I feel like you lived 3 lives. So there's just no
Okay.
way
Go to
you
bed,
have
Pure. I see you then.
all
Go to
these
bed.
stories and
Yeah,
experience. It's almost like you're
yeah,
92.
man. Okay. Yeah, I mean because okay, I was telling a few people the other day. I was like, this is my third life. They were like, what you talking about? I was
No,
like,
it,
That's
okay,
you
crazy.
was right. That
I was an athlete.
Dang.
Yeah, I was literally telling them like, hey, this is my third life. They was like, what you mean? I said, man, when I was for a quarter of my life, I was a serious athlete. I went to college, played football, got injured, the whole 9 yards. Thought I was gonna have a shot at the NFL and all of that. For
Mhm.
another portion of my life, it tied back to me being an athlete because I really always loved music. And when I came out here, I said, I want to do music. So I came out here and gave it my everything and got a level of success that was cool, right? Made a few dollars, done stuff that people never dreamed of, that some of my friends never thought of. And then there was a realistic, a more grown, I'm not gonna say grown, but yeah, I guess I will say grown, but a priority part of my life that said, you know what? Um, it's time to get out of yourself. It's time to prepare something for somebody else. It's time to do, to be like to foundation. Because the whole time I was doing those things, I truly really never had a foundation. When I was touring as a musician, I never lived anywhere. I had places that I would rent. I had even leased a house, right? And all of this. But inside of doing both of those things, doing music and everything, there was a treacherous part of me that was reckless. I was an adrenaline junkie, right? And that part of me helped me to get into trucking. It helped me to not be afraid of change. It helped me to not be afraid of taking chances. It helped me because there was a part of me that was all about danger that I don't think a lot of people even expected from me. Like, I wasn't afraid of shit. Nothing. In fact, the more it made my heart beat, the more I wanted to do it. You know, I wanted to do everything. Like, if you was like, let's go, they was like, let's go, hey, let's get on some motorcycle, go and let's see if we can cross the state lines with 12 with 12 Ks. Let's do it. Like, I tested life. I had AKs pointed right at my belly. I drove with 5 and 10 pounds in my trunk. I The stuff that I've done is movie worthy. I did shit that I know people didn't survive. And it's like, to say that I did it is like amazing. It's a miracle. It's a miracle that I'm not 6 feet underground. It's a miracle that I'm not doing super stupid time. It's a miracle that I didn't lose my life. It's a miracle, just, oh man. Like, I know God is with me, has been with me. I have no doubt about God. Like, people will have, I have no zero doubts about God being real in my life. That's one thing that I have no doubts about. Just because of the kind of life that I've lived and the chances that I took. And you know what's even crazier than that? Everything I just told you, my little brother modeled 3 times. My little brother's a polygamist, right? I lived a polygamous life for a time. I had 2 girlfriends living with me, the whole 9 yards, for a time. And it was crazy. Like, I knew it wasn't for me. And I can't talk him out of the life I lived. I feel like I ruined him, if that makes sense. When I talk to my little brother, I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing? He's like, man, I'm just living. And I'm watching him become, like, grow out of what I showed him. He's a musician. He's crazy. He's reckless. He's the only thing he does that I didn't do was drugs. My brother is crazy. My brother is, but he is crazy. To me, he looks crazy, but to him, I'm probably like, he's probably like low. Like, every time I talk to him and I'm trying to talk to him about something, I said, bro, you don't have to be what I was. Like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, bro. And he'd be like, bro, this is the life I love. What do you mean? He's like, settle down for what? One girl? Are you serious? Like, I'm like, man, I ruined this guy. I blame myself. I bail him out all the time. You know, it's just like that's probably the only regret I have. Overall is like that's probably one of my key regrets is watching my brother live a portion of my life for way longer than I feel like he should. That's probably one of the, like in those moments, I'm like, Mom, forgive me, Mom. I just be like, Mom, please forgive me. I did not mean to show him this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to show him that kind of life. That's about that. Yeah, that's my story in a nutshell. Though I met a lot of people, done a lot of things. I got pictures with this guy right here, Twister, on my wall. I got pictures with it. I've met a lot of people, done a lot of stuff. I ain't even done yet, man. I'm only 46, bro. I'm not even done yet, man. I haven't even reached the halfway mark. Not even done yet. This is crazy.
It's a blessing, though.
The rest of this life is going to be super live, man. I mean, I want to be just as powerful, well, more powerful than I was in that stage, in those stages. Than I would like. That's my goal, is to be even more powerful. A lot of people say, "Lo, you got a lot of wisdom, bro." I have like, they say, "What like, what did you learn? What did you learn, or where do you think you got all your lessons?" And I tell them from the failures that I've done and seen, the failures that I've had and seen. That's where most of my lessons came from, man. That's where most of my wisdom came from failing. I have failed I'm probably like the best failure in my family. Like I have failed the best.
What
Like
is that?
I failed my way to success. Like I failed my way here, bro. Like I didn't get here because I'm great at I only made a few good decisions. I'm gonna be honest. I made a few good decisions, bro. Just a few. One of the best ones was to surrender myself to God. That was one of the best decisions. One of the best decisions I ever made. Probably the second one was to actually be responsible for everything I did and said. I said I would be responsible for it. I said I would never run from those things. And then probably the other decision I made was to finish what I start, no matter how long it took, just to finish it. That's it. That's it. I tell my son all the time, I'm the least you can be. I said, if you're less than me, I'm not accepting that. Like, I'm the least you can be. Because
Mm-hmm.
I know I was a fuck up. She said, I can tell you're a truck driver. How can you tell I'm a truck driver? Jen.
She been put that down a while ago.
Yeah.
Talking about the experiences you had and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, man. The guys that I met on the road, these dudes, yeah, a lot of truckers are like hella, they got hella stories. Like, they told me all types of shit. Like, they survived life. Like, they've been through all types of shit. Most of the truckers that I've spoken to that are older and more experienced than me, these guys have told me some shit. And I'm like, damn, for real? They're like, yeah, man. I used to be a NASCAR driver. I blew up in a fire for driving this and that. I'm like, damn. It kind of make me think. Oh man. But that last question, can you grow without a
Yeah, after you
sacrifice?
get finished with that, I'm probably about to call it, man.
Yeah,
About
that.
to relax. I want to relax. I'm just
Yeah.
sitting up in this chair all this time.
What does that last question say, bro? Like the one at the very bottom.
The bonus.
I do something. Yeah, yeah. What's the
Uh,
bonus?
do you believe people? Do you believe the people that sacrifice and compromise the least can't keep a relationship?
Do I believe the people who won't sacrifice and
Who go
compromise can't
sacrifice
keep a
that much?
relationship? Oh yeah, I don't think people. I think
I hear a lot of people be saying that I don't try to sacrifice, I don't compromise nothing, or I don't try to sacrifice whatever, stuff like that.
it's
Right.
because everybody thinks they're righteous, man. Like everybody, so
Mm.
many people think that they are righteous. Though. The word will tell you that a righteous man doesn't have to compromise, right? Because his intentions are for everyone. But there's too many people who actually think that they're righteous. They don't even consider everyone, but they think they're righteous, right? And so I think those are the people. Like I learned that it's not the person who has the most that is the richest, but the person who needs the least,
Mm.
right?
Nice.
And many people, um, they don't like everything that I have or whatever or have come into or been blessed with. I don't need it, and I think that's why I was blessed with it. I really do think that's why I was blessed with it because like I was blessed with the money that I had during music. I was blessed with all these things because when I started to desire these things, like strongly desire them, they were so hard to come by. When I really, really wanted a big record deal, I couldn't get that shit. But when I was like, hey man, I could sing and I could just and look, I could put melodies together like a beast. Like I'm the coldest ever. Like I just want to sing. Bro, people was throwing money at me like a problem. Just because I loved what I was doing. It wasn't even I was not concerned about none of this stuff that came with my talent. I was just concerned about expressing myself. And I think that's the place that I've returned to is the place of just pure expression, pure freedom, pure um, you know, we got to stop living for ourselves. That's why I was talking about that last thing about just being grown. Like when I put myself down and started to make more sacrifices, I started to realize that um I don't know, it just seemed like everything was being everything was handed to me. And I'm not telling people, I would never tell people to forget yourself. What I'm telling you is that to like remember what you're doing it for is not more important than is less important than how you do it or how you get there. So many people they want it Frank Sinatra style. They want it my way. They're concerned about how they get where they're going. I say that as long as you don't compromise your integrity and who you really are, it doesn't matter how you get there. There's some people that won't sell a million things for $1 to get where they're going, to ensure that they're a millionaire. Because their pride is, I'm not selling dollar stuff. Well, let me tell you how many dollar stores the Dollar Man has. You know what I'm saying? If right now, if someone said, you want to buy into a dollar store, I would say, hell yeah,
Right.
I'll do it. Because I know that every year, without a shadow of a doubt, that I'm going to look at a revenue of $1 million plus. And I guarantee you that nobody's going to fight me on that. The guy who wrote the song, who wrote the book, The Chicken Soup for the Soul, he sold he sold it for 50 cents at the dollar store or some shit like that. 2.5 million 1 year. 50-cent book. Like it didn't even like but people are tripping off of selling their what they have for cheap. They're tripping they're saying I don't want to compromise it. One of the biggest lessons I ever got from a promoter and an advertiser that I was working with. He said that it's not about sales, it's about circulation. The sales will happen. Just circulate what you do and it will happen. But so many people want to be impressive instead of impressing themselves upon people. And I think that's the most important thing, is to just stand for you and just know what you're doing and why you're doing it, and don't care about how, as long as it doesn't compromise who you are. So yes, to that question, I do think the people who don't know how to sacrifice will always end up with less. They think
Mm-hmm.
that they think they're selling themselves short, but in my opinion, they're always going to settle for a short sale. They're always going to settle for the result of a short sale. And if you know anything about retail, short sales are always cheaper than everything else. So yeah, that's just my opinion. You can go ahead and crash on that, man. I'm a push one more thing out here in this backyard, and then I'm gonna shut it down myself.
Oh
I
yeah, man.
appreciate you
Yeah,
opening up,
relax real
man.
quick. I got a very
I
good
appreciate
topic
you
tomorrow.
opening up.
I'm gonna be energized for that a little bit,
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some fresh dreads tomorrow, or some fresh locks tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And what it is, I'm about to go up in here. I think my wife is doing her. I'm gonna go up in here and bother her. Cut off this. I can cut off this whole thing with just one pull. I'll leave everything on and cut it all off with one pull.
All right, my brother, man. Make it happen, Captain. I'm out there. Bye. All right, y'all know who's still in here, man. Appreciate all y'all. I might catch me in the streets. I might hit the streets for a couple times, a couple minutes, and I'm about in. Everybody fell asleep. Peace.